is in the building.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, merrily.
Put your arms around me, baby. Can't you see I need you so? Hold me close against your skin. I'm about to begin loving you. Spit on your hand and stroke my cock at a medium pace. Play with my balls and tell me how big they are. Honey, rub your beaver up and down my face. Sit on the corner of the bed and watch me whack off. You see that shampoo bottle? Now stick it up my ass. Push it in and out at a medium pace. Talk about your old boyfriend's dick, how big it was. Now shave off my pubes and punch me in the face. Whoa, darling, make me push my dick and balls back between my legs. Call me an ugly woman. Take my picture to show all the people you work with. Now pull up my scrotum and take the shampoo bottle out of my ass. Pretend I'm the pizza delivery boy and watch me whack off. Strap on a dildo and make me give you head. Tell me to slow down and do it at a medium pace. I feel so humiliated, I'm about to blow my load. You tell me it's time to make love, but now I can't. 'Cause I spewed all over myself. Then you look in my eyes and you realize how much I enjoy loving you. Oh, I'm sorry I spunked on my stomach. Maybe next time I'll be better at loving you. That's new. Never heard it. Great, man. Thanks, Brian Landon. That's really something. It really paints a picture.
It's the only person on this panel I respect is Brian Landon.
Yes, I agree 100%. I'm a Brian Landon guy. I am.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't go Louis J. Gomez on.
No, I'm getting a little fucking annoyed that I'm being talked over so many times over the past minute.
Brian Landon, shut the fuck up.
Just a test. It's
There's only one man that can do a test show, and that's Brian Landon.
Fuck It Test Stream. I am your host, Brian Landon. Air horn, air horn, air horn. Welcome to the Test Stream. Test Stream is the best stream, even though it's not a stream at all. Now, oh boy, can we pivot over here? Boy. If you're new to the Test Stream, now hit like, hit subscribe, tell your mommy, tell your Grammy, don't tell your daddy, because he won't want us to date. Go to prom. Oh, did you guys go to prom? I saw somebody today. They went to 2 proms. I don't know. Who was that? Anyone know? There's a couple problems going on. Are we going to have any banter tonight? No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Originally, I had put on Twitter that we were doing a 32 competition of the best shows. Am I right? Here in the DabbleVerse. And everybody knows the Test Stream is the best stream, and we like to go on the most prime time times at night. And so that's what we're doing here. But as we stay up late night to go on prime time, you start, you watch everything else. And Kevin Brennan is still alive, I believe. It was very nice of him to say, go over and watch Brian Landon. Brian Landon, as Toogie would say. And when he said, I thought that meant, all right, he's done. But you know what? I got shit to do too. So instead of the 32 comment, and maybe we'll get there later. It depends on how long this goes. But as I'm getting everything, right now I have 36 tabs open to go over all of the 32 shows and the elimination bracket. And I'll be honest, once I started going over the people that I was talking about, I started getting a little depressed. I was like, why am I talking about Trucker Randy again? Like, it started getting a little depressing. That this, for some reason, this was my focus. And I was going to do it anyway. It didn't matter. I was going to do it anyway. But then I saw Melton was back. So I started watching Melton because I was going to come on around this time. I would have liked to have come back, I don't know, a few hours before 3 a.m. on the West Coast. Shout out to people that are listening. And Kevin's on a hot one, so who knows what time he'll finish. He's on a hot one. So, hey, man, it is what it is. I will go up against anybody, anytime. Anywhere, anytime. And so people like to say that I'm oh boy, there's a lot to talk about. I wasn't planning on talking about anything other than the elimination bracket tonight. And then so many things have happened. And then I saw tonight. And so the first thing I'll say is to Chad, like people, when I was on the Tukey show, the Tukey hour, except he was in a mask this time, I've gotten so much hate from that. I go on and I say, I'm not defending Chad. I understand why people have beefs with him. And doing Kumia Cucks is the dumbest thing ever. Huh? And then the people in the chat go, this guy's just like $2 down. And you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking? I see things that go, oh, you're going to defend. Yeah. Says I'm not going to defend Chad and then defend Chad for 5 hours. It's so foreign to me. It's so bizarre that, yeah, it's an interesting life experiment for sure. Now, after that small tournament that went on Tukey's, and again, dude, I have 34. I wonder if I can show you. It's all prepared. Let me see. Hold on. This is a test stream. So this is the other reason we're not in the competition, because we're just a test stream. And this is what I'll say too. I admit test stream is the best stream. If you don't like it, go fuck yourself. Holy shit. Well, I'll do this real quick then. Oh, yeah. Anyway, we have a bracket. Also, test stream is so poor in production that I actually have a mouse today and a wireless keyboard. And I'm still over here typing on the computer. Why? Because I stink. Do you think I don't know that? Do you guys think I don't know that? Do you think me asking questions about what other people think is me being the messenger? I'm speaking specifically to Buckman right now, but everyone else says I'm Fanny Chad. I guess in a way I was the Fanny Chad. This is something I will say. I did write the Chad. I wrote the first version that was changed of the Chad statement after he, for some reason, and I understand his reasons, took off a strike from Melton. I get it. I get that, man. I do. So I guess in that way I'm defending Chad, but I wasn't defending him. This is the new. Once I started saying nuances, now I'm hearing everyone say it. I wasn't defending Chad. What I was doing was mitigating potential claims against Chad. There's a difference. There's a difference between proactive and defensive. But that's what I'm here to talk about today. We're going tonight. Hit the like button, hit subscribe. It is 3:10 out there on the East Coast. It's 12:10 a.m. over here. I wanted to go much earlier. And here's the other thing. If we don't have a lot of viewers and whatnot, that's sucks. It sucks. Tell your grandmother about it. She'll love this show. She'll love it. She'll love it. So as I was going to go on, I don't know, about an hour or two ago, and something happened personally that I was like, oh, okay, I'm probably not going to go on. And then it got kind of taken care of with some help. You can read into that as you'd like. And so meanwhile, as I'm, thinking about the competition, which is, hey, who's the worst in the DabbleVerse? And maybe we'll get to it. I don't know. But then Melton came on, and we haven't seen Melton forever. Oh, I wish I could show my screen. But I suck at this. I stink at it, dude. I'm not. It is interesting how wrong Carl got so many things. He's a pro at this. He's a pro. And their production values 1,000 times better, dude. No one is claiming it's not. But anyway, I was like, oh, Melton's back. Guess what? I'm a Melton. I've been paying for Melton for a very long time. Holy shit. I have so many. Here, I got to do this. I got to share my entire screen so you can see slides, image, share screen, window, open system. I'm not going to do all that. See, and this is where I suck at this. And this is the only place, because otherwise, if you haven't been paying attention, test stream is the best stream. But oh boy, did I get a lot of Tukey hate too. Why? Because people think I defended Chad. They think I defended Chad. So we're moving away from the 32 team competition tonight. I also think it might be more fun to do it on a show, like one of these panel shows, if somebody wants it, where like people can weigh in and talk. It would be fun for the chat, but listen, I top out like 80. We top out like 80. If 10% of the people, that's 8 votes. That would still, and we might still do it, because as long as it's more than 3. But I'll get into that later, because I want to talk about this. So once again, the Pile-On Pussy Pussy Posse, excuse me. Let me show you how tonight worked out. Patrick Melton is back. Yes. All right. So here's the thing. Melton has a very loyal audience, and as soon as you start pointing out anything about him, boy, like I heard Tukey bitching about the Shuli Network. I don't know how hardcore they are, but these people, I don't know. I haven't figured out. We're not doing a deep dive on Melton tonight. All we're doing is showing what happened tonight. Now, when you look at Melton's show or the test stream, even though it is the best stream, even though it's not a stream at all, yeah, of course, this is 1,000 times better production value. Ain't nobody over here on the test stream co is arguing that. The only thing I'm questioning and get a lot of heat for is, what's this guy doing? What's he doing? Weird. Yeah, I don't know. So there's chat again. So you want to talk about harassment? The court wouldn't take that into consideration, would they? And here we go. Melton's back. Transformative. Smoking the weed, dog. This is what I do know. I don't know if Kevin Brennan's on or not. We will gain some followers tonight or this morning. Hit like, hit subscribe. Let's go. Hold up. That's not from tonight. I don't think so. Here we go. There.
That he wouldn't pay.
Oh, he's still going.
That is a history of
we'll go check out
making bets.
Okay,
that
we can do it like this, right?
He won't pay up on.
I guess
And
we
I know
can do
you'll
it
be
like
like,
this,
you never ate
can't
the
we?
shit. Of course. I'm not gonna ingest a biohazard ever. Of course.
Wow, Melton is looking good with his new haircut. That's fantastic, man. That's great.
I won't. If I make
So if you look in the upper left, what he's talking about, and if you look at Melton's channel, all it is Chad Zumach, Karmic, Steel Toe. Now, this is where I'm actually going to give Melton credit. This is where I'm going to give Melton credit. Melton is the one, like with Steel Toe, he was the first guy to recognize it and go after him. Now, how on earth do you go after the same dude all day, every day? I do not know. I don't know. How does that happen? All day, every day with the Steel Toe. I get it. Steel Toe sucks. These are layups. They're layups. They're layups. But Melton is excellent at finding these guys. He is. He's great at it.
some people like Pat and Tukey and hate me. Some people like Carl and me and hate Tukey. Some people like TSN and Tukey and wish they would just make up and get along.
So he's prefacing the competition. Dude, Melton knows what I'm doing because I'm the only motherfucker that says, other than Kevin Brennan's different and Chad, but I'm the only person that's like on this level that will go against Melton. Yeah, that's the reason.
For
That's
sticking
the
it to
reason.
Brennan. which we are doing, hit the like button.
Yeah, exactly. Hit the like button.
Makes sense.
And hey, guys, make sure you go buy Melton a $1 million house. Yeah. Why don't you go buy him a $1 million house? Do it. And he thinks being so open about it, well, I'm being so open about it, it's not grifting. And he's right. It's not grifting. It's not. This is not grifting.
I just didn't have to put anything up. He just said he'd pay me if he was wrong.
And Melton said
That's
he would
still
eat
a
his own
bet.
shit. Melton said he would eat his own shit if he wasn't on the deed to his house. So, huh?
Like, you can have a bet where nobody gets any money. You can have a bet where one person.
Everyone go donate. And you see how he says the homeless fund? Yeah. The homeless fund. You're living in a house, motherfucker. So is this a grift? I don't know. The people that watch Patrick Melton beats up on, punches down on the lowest denomination of people around. He does. And the people that follow him so hardcore, they need somebody to beat up on too. I'm not asking to beat up on anybody over here, except for maybe Melton and Carl. And after tonight, I don't know. I might want to smack Tukey around a little bit. I don't know. Hit like, hit subscribe.
Super chats. That's what Bob did. And Bob, this is just what it is. I know what you did.
And then
You look at all these things. This is what, listen, man. When I was preparing for this 32 team show, there's only probably one show here. But as I was preparing for the 32 show elimination match, I went back, dude. I have so many browsers open. And I'm watching this shit. I'm like, oof. Yikes. Why do I even, and this is the top 32. The top. And then tonight I saw, well, we'll get into it. We'll get into it after we snipe Melton. It's going to be a long night. People wake up going, oh, happy day. Hit like, hit subscribe, air horn, air horn, air horn.
Here's the deal. Fly me out.
It's the same shit.
Fly me out.
It's the same shit. What I'll say, which is incredible about Patrick Melton, is that, and this is the dichotomy of these guys, right? Which is Melton's very good at pointing out people that are easy to make fun of. He is. And I've said this before, and I'll say it again, even though people say, when I was on Tukey, oh boy, did I get some bad, like, no, people are, whatever, trolling me. That's fine, dude. That's fine. Chad, if you're interested in words, he says a lot of stupid shit. He does. He does. He's also committed crimes. Okay. He's also went against Anthony Cumia. He did. And I've said this, and I said it before. That's all stupid, and I don't condone any of that. But what I see is the Pile-On Pussy Posse just going after whoever's easy money. And I get that. So what is that dichotomy? I actually might hire a PhD student to look into this, because what is it about, like, a psychology kid? Like, what is up with people? Well, yeah, we all know it's groupthink, right? It's groupthink. But wait till we get to what actually happened tonight. We're still this isn't the beginning of Melton. This is not even the beginning of Melton.
Bob acts like he's.
Keep getting high, Melton. Keep getting high. Call me a drunk. Keep getting high, dude. For what are you looking for there, Patrick? Hold on, let me. Boop. He's only asking for $995,000, guys. Huh? What? And then Jose, it's a joke. It's a joke. This is the same motherfucker that asked for the same amount of money Chad was asking for so they could fly there and ruin the event. So this is where I start having problems with these guys. And they'll go, just like Carl said, well, you have no audience, you have nobody there. I don't give a fuck. Because in real life, I'm a bigger man than you. I don't care. These guys, not you, the audience, these guys. I am. Oh, you didn't fail as a comedian. You were open mic hack, and then I'm not going to talk about my accomplishments. It don't matter, dude. Who would you rather be? Let me ask you this. Who would you rather be when you're 65? At the end of this beautiful experience, not the end, the beginning of the next chapter, God bless, we all live to be 100. Would you rather be super cool Patrick Melton or Chad Zumach or Pat Dixon or I don't want to go. Here's the problem. This is the problem I'm having right now is that I just went over 32 shows and I researched 32 shows. And there's more that I couldn't even put on here. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? And what are these people listening to these other people? It don't make no sense. Come on, baby. It doesn't make any sense. So when I see this guy ask for $995,000, no, it's just a joke. Oh, was the other jokes? Dude, go back and watch my deep dive on Patrick Melton. For those who don't know, probably hit like and subscribe. If you were just, all of a sudden we had a surge in numbers, probably from MLC. Thank you, Kevin. Go back and watch some. Now, the problem with the test stream, even though it is the best stream, even though it's not a stream at all, just test stream, is that it's, they're very long. They're very long, and I get that point. So it's hard for people to find the points. And go back and watch my deep dive on Melton. He is clearly lying about his stand-up special that he shot over in Scotland. Go read his body language. Somebody, and I want to thank them, I think it was Art Bell. Thank you, Art Bell, if it was you. Time-stamped it. So here's the thing. I'm not monetized. I never ask anybody for a fucking dime. I'm the pay pig. Oink, oink, oink. Not just online, but in my personal life, in my business life. That's me. I'm the guy that pays. You see what I'm saying? You ever see that Sopranos episode where the kid went and paid for Tony and the daughter? And Tony's like, don't ever do that again. That's me, except with a much gayer and higher voice. Hello. That's me. Melton is the type of guy that will ask you for $1 million.
I don't know, but I've been told by someone who went and saw Pat Dixon do a gig that Pat Dixon does gigs. As many as Bob? No.
Melton's still talking like he's some kind of stand-up comedian, dude.
Firehouse sub.
Look at that haircut. Listen here. This is me right here. Hold on. I don't got a gray head of hair, baby. But when I did, I knew you guys like that. And again, I give props to Melton for his production value. It's great, man. It's great, but this is insane. And we haven't even got to how this thing began. So welcome to the test stream. Test stream is long form. If you're new here, please hit like and subscribe. And we'll get into this. And it's going to be a late one. So
See, Pat,
if you go to sleep, leave it on. Wake up in the morning, and there's a good chance we might still be talking more.
Is the failed puppeteer Tukey? Tukey used to be try to be
we know Kevin loves. We know Kevin used to love me, crack me up, and be like, Melton's funny. Melton. Now hates Melton. Melton. We know he loves Tukey. Tukey. No one's funnier and cracks Kevin up legitimately than me and Tukey.
Than me and Tukey. I would agree with half of that, and Kevin could speak on that on his own. Tukey's very funny. Everybody knows that, but just I don't know, man. Like I don't get what's going on with that guy either.
Lil KB or Cardiff.
That's exactly. And what do you do, Patrick? So I was a Patrick. For those who don't know, I'm sure you do. I did arts and crafts for Melton. I was an arts and crafts guy. I also interviewed for a writing job at the Howard Stern show. So I am wondering after I did this 32 team single elimination, why I'm here. And why didn't I? Thank God I didn't get a job there. But they didn't even deny me. They told me they wanted, I sent in a packet and they said they wanted phone calls. What was it? Yeah. You know, like, hey, can I have a pizza delivered to someone? I was like, dude, that's not what I do.
Isn't it more fun to just sit here and laugh? We don't need to change.
Melton wants to sit there and laugh at the lowest people. And I'm not even saying it's not funny. But Melton wants to laugh at people at the lowest common denominator. Over here on the test stream, who do we go after? Who do we go after? We don't go after fucking drug addict nothings. We don't. Do we? Let me think. I don't think so. Maybe. If they are, they're not. And the test stream's not even going after anyone. It's a fact-finding mission. Nothing more, nothing less. That's it, man. That's it. Patrick Melton and his audience, his hardcore audience, that anywhere I go, they give me shit, which is fine. I'm strong like bull. It don't matter. It don't matter. I make fun of the sorcerer. Why? Because do I dislike the sorcerer? No. But he can take it. He's a huge guy that's balling out of control. Go after Moody, who's a rich kid that struck my channel that's on all of like these shows that are getting 1,000 times more viewers. You're like, oh, Moody. And he's a rich kid and he controls Super Tips. He's the CEO. I'll go after Patrick Melton, who is in the same position. I don't just bang up on losers. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how you look at that. Never mind. I mean, it's just like, yeah, economically. Yeah, dude, like just punching, like not even down, like sweeping the floor with the lowest common denominator. I don't know. That's not how it's not. I mean, that's not how it's not. I understand having, yeah, we haven't got into it yet. I want to see the rest of Patrick Melton's stream. Why? Because he needs to buy a house. Everyone go over and give Melton. He's made $520 tonight. Go help him buy his house. Why wouldn't you? What are you doing? Now, here's the other thing about the test stream. It's the best stream. Shout out Chaz Zumach. It is the best stream, but I don't ask for money over here. Now, there's people that do this professionally, like Kevin Brennan. He's been doing it forever. Yeah. And you want to give, yeah. Anyone give anyone any money they want. I'm not asking it for it over here unless the only way I will accept it is Sacagawea dollars and $2 bills. Put them in an envelope, put a God bless American stamp on it. Brian Landon at USA. Don't worry, they know me.
Ups, Netflix, Nick Swartzen, Adam Sandler, Happy Madison, big
my
deal.
God.
He believes it. So he's willing to spend the money and invest in himself. What doesn't he believe in? The special. $8,000. That's a lot of money.
So I have more insight than Patrick Melton on this.
We all know it's going to go nowhere. We all know if I put it on YouTube, I'll make it.
This is the other thing about Melton and all these motherfuckers, right? They he's right. Tukey is out of that the Pile-On Pussy Posse. Tukey is by far the most talented, and that's why they all do his voices. Do you hear me ever do, other than my own, where he goes, Brian, Dan? Do you hear me ever say anything that someone else says? BYB does this. They say all the, well, I shouldn't say BYB. Quadfather says this shit. He'll just repeat whatever. He'll go, exactly. It's like, dude, what kind of fucking lemmings are you guys? And is this a comedy show? No, it's not even a show at all. It's a test stream. Hit the like button. It is the best stream, even though it's not a stream. You get it. All right, Melton, what else you got to say? Welcome back.
I'll just borrow one of the Netflix cameras.
Yeah, I'll just borrow one of the Netflix camera. An FS7, a Sony FS7, is a Netflix approved. Hey, Patrick. Hey, hold on. Melton knows everything. I want to explain a little something to Patrick Melton here real quick. When it comes to Netflix approved cameras, a Sony FS7 has been approved, is approved. That's what most, like, even low to mid and even higher cinematographers will work off of. The Sony FS9 is even better, but it's more expensive. It's Netflix approved, and anybody that has even a small production business, that's what they work off of, man, because of that exact reason. And so again, man, it's just, I hear so much bullshit. It gets tiring. The
reason I brought that up is because you said that this might go on Netflix. After I pulled myself to safety.
So Melton just heard what I said.
Tumbling over my large ass.
It's really weird too that hey Carl, it's really weird that such a low level podcast or test stream would have. Why would anyone bring this up? We go on at 3 a.m. on the East Coast.
Cameras that you have to have. Then you came out and said, I actually have a friend who has a Netflix camera. You didn't know this was a fucking thing.
Correct. Maybe he didn't.
You said I might be on Netflix. I said, as if you don't even know about the camera. Then you came out and said,
Chad is the performer, okay? And again, if I say anything, not even to support, but to just point out the reality of the situation, then I'm like $2 Dan with Stuttering John. You people are crazy. A lot of people are crazy. That's not the case. It's not. Chad's a performer that hired a production company. The performer is not supposed to be in the intricities. Dude, me as a director, I am not the director of Chad, but director of other things and producing of other things. I'm even hands off on these things. I know minimal stuff. I don't know how. I hire people I trust, and then I frame up the shit and make sure it works. I listen to the audio. I get people recommended from other people that's how it works. Melton's acting like, because if you don't have the camera knowledge, you're not a performer. I would argue the other way, that if you're someone that knows the intricacies of all the cameras and how they, how they work and the lenses and the audio. This like, well, then how have you developed your skill as a performer? That's what I would like to know. That's what I would like to know. But these guys, they know it all. And when I was going through this list of 32, I went through and I have them all. I mean, we can do it. We can go do it.
It's like fucking 3:40 a.m.
Yep. And we're just starting.
I don't know, man. Be careful when you go to bed. I don't know what the motion transfer is like in your wife's cage.
Does anybody, let me ask you this. Does anybody, whether you like or dislike KB and Patrick Melton, is there a single person that thinks that Patrick Melton or Tukey is more accomplished than Kevin Brennan? Anybody? Like, look, I mean, take a look at what they've done. Do they have higher numbers? I'm not talking about podcasts, man. And these are hardly podcasts, any of them. But does anybody think that they've has anyone come in second place to Dave Chappelle on Star Search? Anybody? Raise your hand. Now, Tukey certainly has a great production company. I've seen his reels. They're fine. Has anyone HBO specials? So I think that's what makes Kevin so mad. And part of it has to do with like, he's kind of not stuck. He's making money. And that's what but to have to argue with these lowlives have done nothing. Like I bring up, I was at Second City. I've done shows. I was open mic hack. I've been in movies and stuff. And so what? I'm more successful in the entertainment business other than streaming than Patrick Melton and Tukey other than streaming. Then you hear Carl, who maybe I should just get into that, but I'm not. We're going to keep watching Melton. We'll see how long his back can hangs out. Carl. Yeah, we'll get to Carl. Yeah, I'm gonna hold it back, dude. Like these guys, they all they need to protect each other in the entertainment business, other than streaming, which is what we're doing. So I get it. That's why they need to flex on that and feel good about themselves. I've accomplished more than everybody here, except for Kevin Brennan. No, it's not true. That's not true. I've accomplished more than Pat Melton and Tukey and Cardiff. Levy. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to gauge. But Levy has done a bunch of stuff. Pat Dixon was on Compound. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So I'm not. Chat opens for all sorts of high level people and. Yeah. So that's not it. But entertainment wise, other than podcasting, yeah, I've done more than those two guys. And I'm not bragging about it. I don't think I'm like this. All I know is a test stream is the best stream. Hit the like button. Hit subscribe. That's all I know. I don't even know that. I don't even know. They don't even know how to turn this shit on.
Is Kevin telling us what he jacks off to? This can't be real life.
She's an
hot as
African American
fuck.
lady.
It can't be.
She is
And
hot
so
as
here's the other
fuck.
thing about Melton. I cannot rewind to show you what I wanted to show you. And this is my fault. Oh, I bet I can on Tukey, though. No, I can't. Fuck.
They can take it.
You're in good hands with Landon. I need a new jingle, Brian Landon.
This guy
Oh,
can't.
this sucks.
How many people are watching?
I need a new jingle to make fun of Brian Landon, but like the best jingle guy I know is Brian Landon. He's got this one.
Right pockets.
Dead on. This one. If you ever want to know,
Here we go. I gotta.
why Brian Landon is helping Chad.
Oh,
and is so desperate to make this thing work and pull this off. It's because he's butthurt by me from that drunk call that night, and this man has never recovered. A la Citizen M.
Oh, no, you're right.
Drunk on cringe.
Yes.
That level. It's banana. It's bananas. I find the guy to be pretty basic and boring.
Yes.
But boy, could he make a jingle.
Boy, can I make.
And he made this for me to make fun of Chad because he loved making fun of Chad.
I loved it so much.
Get him, Melton.
Dude, he got me.
I made you a jingle.
Yes.
Did I do good, Melton? Did I do good? I made you a jingle to make.
Is it weird that this guy's talking about me?
Did I do good, Melton? You did great.
Oh.
You did great, Brian Landon. Hackmania too.
We got him, in the words of the great Packer Meld. He's talking about a test stream. He's talking about a test stream. Yeah.
Whoa, what a drunk idiot.
Yes. Did you see this high motherfucker?
And I'll help. He tweeted this. This is real life.
Yeah.
I'll help anybody who wants to go against Melton.
That's right. I will help anyone. That's right. I will help anybody that wants to go against Patrick Melton.
We'll wait. It's going to be a great special because the guy helping Chad make it is motivated by some of the purest reasons. Melton will hate it. I won't. I won't.
Hey,
Place your bet.
No. Well, have me on, Melton. Why don't we talk face to face about it, and we can talk about why I have a problem with you?
Well, I bet that the Bob Levy stepped out of documentary that is.
Have me on, dude.
Both video.
Have me on. Someone tell him. But he won't. Melton won't have anybody on.
Than anything coming out of Chad. Harness all the hate, Landon. Pump every dollar you have into this.
Every dollar, $1,000.
Kill it.
Yeah.
Kill it.
Yeah.
You know what looks stupid though?
Yeah.
When you hire a helicopter to film a volcano eruption,
it's almost as if
dribbles over the side.
That tweet that was free was to make Patrick Melton.
The most important thing,
talk about me,
would be asking myself, deep down, really, does Brian Landon want to be involved in producing Chad Zumach's special as his focal point for his entire revenge on Patrick Melton to hinge on?
His revenge.
I know. I'll be able to produce.
Melton, it has nothing to do with revenge. Don't worry. I will be dunking on you, showing how you are a scumbag. Has nothing to do with Chad. Anybody. Like, this guy thinks this is my revenge. Go back and watch the previous test streams, dumbass. Do it. Go back and watch. I'll make a little compilation for you.
Onto the stage, trembling in fear, as we know he will be.
Right.
He's already having meltdowns.
Well, he's talking about Chad now. So, yeah, dude. That's it. Yep. I will not and ever ask for a dime from you, from anyone here.
Point. I will say, Brian Landon's the king.
Well, there you go. You're right.
I've never felt so stupid. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. You guys see that?
I have a
Hey,
feeling
yeah.
we all turn it on and it just stinks.
Yeah. Now, let me ask you something, Carl. Why is all you motherfuckers talking about me if I stink so bad? Why? Because the test stream
Asked
is
my
my
boyfriend.
face.
Be nice. Sorry, Shadora Sanders comedy special. Shadora Sanders comedy special. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Oh,
There's a chance
Melvin
Chad pulls this
stinks, man.
There's a chance
Wow.
he's really funny.
Wow.
He's been crafting jokes. He's worked hard. This is all.
So, hey, let me ask you something, everyone that's here, which aren't a lot of people. I recognize that. Why would Patrick Melton be talking about me? Why? According to Carl, according to Melton, according to Moody, I'm just a low-level nobody. Then according to BYB, oh no! Oh no! Where'd you go? Oh, we missed it! Oh no! Oh no! I don't like the look of it. Melton's used to little bitches. Is what he's used to. He's used to picking on Comedy Shaman, picking on Michael Ray Bauer and fucking Hi Rivera and women. Yeah. You should run. Go. Weird. That's so weird. All of a sudden, you want to take off? You want to talk shit and run? Do it.
If you are wise, you'll listen to me.
Hey, Melton. Bro, I heard you're getting a new house. Is that true? Is that true? Wow, congratulations, my man. Yeah, that's Patrick Melton right there. Dude, we're not even monetized yet. We'll be monetized at the end of this month, but I'm never going to ask anybody for any money because why? I do this for fun. That's why. Now, if money ever comes out of this, it's not going to be because people send it to me. Right? It's not. I'm not looking for that. I do this for fun. If people send money, this is what I can tell you. I will reinvest it back in here. I'm not going to ask you to buy a fucking house. What? And I understand why. This is what I understand. I do understand why my name keeps coming up. People will say, broke ass motherfuckers like, wow, Derek. It's because you gave Chad $1,000. Hey, that very well could be boop, boop, on the surface. Melton bring it up and act like, oh, he's my jingle guy. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. I was kind enough to work for free. Melton offered me money. I said, nah, man, you can't pay me actually like what I actually get paid for doing something like this. So take it. And then he's going to demean me as the jingle guy. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm the jingle guy that said, hey, man, keep your money because I'm concerned. Instead of a generous contributor. Yeah, that's how this guy looks at it all. That's all right. But why are you talking about me, man? Carl also wanted to talk some shit. And that's why tonight I'm not going to I can't get to the 32 show single elimination because we have quite a bit to go over, including now Melton. Why would he care? How many people we got having here? 100 million. Whoa, I can see why he cares now. Now, it's because it's the same thing that I say before. Who was it? It was another fucking just fake person. Shit, who was it? Oh, Rochi. It was Rochi. And Rochi's living rent-free in my head. Well, it's the only way you can live anywhere is rent-free. All right? it's because when I say things about them, when they say things about me, I don't care. Like, yeah, call me a drunk, call me whatever you'd like. Oh, a jingle. Cool, man. Yeah, I can make jingles. Watch the opening of this show. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, I don't reach out to Moody, my little gerbil. I don't reach out to Moody to do anything. I do it myself when I have time, which is not very often. And a few of my intros have been I don't know. Maybe we should play Brian Jingles. I like that. I'm Brian Jingles. I love it. Yes. Dude, I wish I had ding 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 ding. Yeah, go watch at this point. I know, go back and watch the beginning. And you'll see the jingles and because I got talent, man. I got editing talent. I have a good ear for music. I don't freestyle rap, Patrick. But yeah. All because Melton said I'm going after him because I called him when I was drunk from Costa Rica. That is the line that I hear from all of his, like, fucking, not all of them. That's not true. It's about 5%. Most people over in LO know, like, listen, man, what are you talking about? We all party. And I asked him a question, but this is how much these guys stick together. So that's why tonight we're not doing the 32 team single elimination, because I had at the upper echelons of this, Tukey and LO. Now, we've already covered over here on the test stream, who apparently is very good, but we'll start with him, is the guy that dresses Podawful. The guy, he dresses like, dude. And this is the other thing. I won't deny I'm an idiot. I am. I keep using this one. This moving on up, move. Come on, baby. Hold on a second. Yeah, the whole night has been changed. Has been changed. All right, well, that don't work. Like, imagine a show with 14,000 subscribers. Talking about little old me, Carl. I'm on at 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. What's this little old me? What are you guys talking about? Huh? What? Seriously, what are you talking about? So this right here is right. This is Podawful. So I brought this up before. He has a real beef with Mersh and whatever. Maybe he has a reason for it, dude. I don't know. All I know is that I brought it up in the last not the last one, but one of the test streams. We'll get into Podawful, but this is what the guy looks like. This is the dude. This is the guy. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. So he looks like, as I brought up last time, I think the reason him and what the fuckaroonie? Spoiled again. Moody tapped into my system. That's all right. We'll do it old school. When I say old school, I mean last show. Okay. So now we're gonna watch. So we didn't see the beginning of Melton's show. It was an hour of really gay music. Like, it was like, what? Like, what are you doing? It was an hour of really bad music. And then it was an hour at least. I was tuning in and out, man. And then Tookie came on. It was an hour of him collecting super chats. And again, whatever, man. God bless you. If you want to give you money, I don't have a problem with that. All I'm saying is if you're not going to give you money, I give money. People know that. So I get it. It's fun. It's fun to help creators. I use that term loosely. It's fun. And if you have a few dollars and whatever, but with the few percentage of Melton's audience, they've been around a long time. So good for Patrick. Good for Patrick for developing that. There's also just a lot of people that, as I said before, they want to feel good about themselves by just punching down on like the worst, not the worst, the people at their lowest. Yeah. And that is what's happening. And watch this. Watch this shit, man. What's here? Yeah.
Why waffle?
Hacker.
So what's amazing about Tukey also though is the Bedabbler intro song. And when I talk about the worst in the DabbleVerse, I don't know, man. After seeing like what happened tonight, I don't even know if I really want to like talk about the worst in the DabbleVerse. Is like I have to focus on stuff, but it is interesting about Tukey, who has the worst, one of the worst songs compared to the Tukey song, which is great. Oof. Yeah, the Tukey song's great. I think the only other song that rivals this is this little piggy. Little pig. It's like it's great. So Tukey's a pro in After Effects. And my time on his show, I appreciate it. It does seem like those guys, except for maybe JT, can understand a reason. They don't have this desperate need to be right all the time. I appreciate that about them. Absolutely. I said it last time, I'll say it again. That's not like Melton.
Greetings.
Okay.
I got them hoes.
So again, I was planning on doing, and maybe we still will. It depends on how long this goes. But this is what happened tonight. So anyone that's paying attention to the DabbleVerse, and again, I'm starting to question why I am at this point. This is Comedy Shaman. So who are these Stevie Lou brought it up to Kevin Brennan. Oh, I got the guy for you. It's this Comedy Shaman guy. Everyone's like, I remember that. Does anyone else remember that? And then after that, who are these podcasts? Started covering him. I get why. I get it. But apparently before this Podawful dude, who again looks like this, and apparently he has a whole organization. Oh no! So he looks like and he has a beautiful set. Don't get me wrong. I have a fucking TV behind me and not even a good screen. I don't know how good the guy's show is. We have covered it. It is outdated. Both him and Melton have been around for a very long time. Go back and watch. We've already talked about this guy. Go back and watch it. You can find it in these very long streams. But yeah, beautiful set. He's on a spaceship. I've been begging this guy. Begging him. Help me find Blade. We've been looking for him. Hit like, hit subscribe if you're new.
On deck.
So, this Podawful guy has been harassing this obviously mentally ill guy that wants to be on the internet for quite some time.
About to make it.
Which makes sense. Oh, I don't know if you remember this, but Podawful 6'8" and 289. Oh no. He's gonna beat me up if I talk. Oh no. Oh no. And this is where I don't have a fucking problem talking about the Pile-On Pussy House gang. Because if you want to do something, man, then yeah, I would rather not. You can talk about me, that's fine. But oh, we have candles behind us. That's a sign from God. To yes, I'm gonna stick with it. To chill out.
Rain say.
It's like this guy.
What?
So then he apparently sent Tukey a bunch of clips, and Tukey has a great production team. He pays people, and people want to do stuff for him for free. Fantastic. That's great. They put this together for a guy. Because that really builds him up. He's never, wait till you hear what he says.
Tune out until Shaman cleans up. Well, guess what? Tune out until you can handle this.
And none of this, I have a problem with any of this, man. And I mean, I'm not this guy's dad, but I don't have a problem at all. But they're hyping this dude up.
Let's see.
Okay, just getting down with play. The shaman has something to say. Patrick Melton is gay. Yes, today he is a gay fat fraud motherfucker. Wanna see me act large? No, this ain't an act, no fool. I'm just telling the truth.
So I understand what's hilarious about that, right? I get it. I get it.
That is a fantastic intro to the great comedy shaman. Let me make sure. I think you're still muted. There you go. Welcome.
All right. So I'm going to skip ahead. And so he talks to him for a little bit. And this is either 1,000% set up. And if it is, then it's like, fuck, dude. Disappointing in Rocco, but he doesn't care. I mean, I get it, dude. He's trying to be funny, or it's a complete insecurity on Melton's part. The fact that Melton had the link, though, tells me this guy was set up. So let's be real. And again, this guy also was basically suicidal. These guys. Is it funny, or is this the Pile-On Pussy Posse?
Comedy shaman to be dabbling live with El Horrible.
That was an incredible intro. I am floored. My goodness.
He's never seen an intro like that for himself. All right, let's skip. Oh, so then Jesse PM calls in. JT lets him through. The only time I've ever seen this dude I've watched him a few times. Comedy Shaman. I saw him once on WATP. Saw him once on Melton a while ago because he was talking shit about Melton because he's a Red Bar guy. And oh boy, people have sent me tons of stuff about Melton from Red Bar. I haven't even had a chance to go through it. You want to talk about histories about people? Okay. We can do that. Not tonight, though. Other than that, the only times I ever... So I saw him for like I clicked through the show. That's why it was like, let's do a elimination show, because I'm one of the few people that know all of them, and there's more even than the 32. Well, they're so bad. I mean, that's not necessarily true either. They're fine. They're fine. Whatever, dude. I mean, I'm not. Everyone's mad at me with other people's decisions. But I watched this guy's one, maybe two other times. And it's this dude, this guy right here. Podawful. This guy. Imagine this guy. And maybe he's a great broadcaster. He lives in a moon base. That's cool. But imagine this guy ruining your life all the time. I don't know, man. Seems fucking weird. I mean, there's a level like this guy's mentally disturbed. But these guys don't seem to care. Watch.
Loco for throwing that together for us.
You say, hey, Lane, you're living on your high horse? Yes. Who do I go after? Do I go after drug addicted retards? Huh? I don't. Hit like, hit subscribe. I don't go after anybody. It's a fact finding mission. The test stream is the best stream. If you don't know that by now, tune back in again.
So what's going on, man? You're making waves lately in the DabbleVerse, so I had to scoop you up before all these other vultures get at you. So now they can pick at the bones.
He's definitely telling the truth there. He wants to get out in front of it, which I understand that too. All right, here we go. So Jesse PM, who, dude, I don't know. I have to do more research into this guy because other than the fact that him and Melton have been around for 20 or 25 years, I do not understand the appeal. I don't get it at all. And you can go, hey, Landon, Carl. Hey, Carl. You can go, hey, Landon, you don't have 40 or 50 or 60 or 80 viewers. Who are you to say anything? I don't know. I'm a guy that can look and go, huh? I am a guy that can look. We all can look. But I've been around. And longevity is a thing. I don't think I'm going to be able to get into Carl tonight because of this abomination I saw. Like, dude, this is basically retard abuse.
Only a couple days. It didn't take very long. And by the time, like, I realized it was infected, like, maybe a day before I went into the fucking ER. And then
so now this girl with a penis, you were talking to her. And
look who's in the fucking room. This motherfucker.
The girl with the beans. And like, this is the whole thing with them, man. And I get it. It's funny, but this guy has, and the other part is it's like, hey, I'm going to give this guy the same advice as I gave Ice Dancer. Run, bitch. Just get out of here. If you're having a problem, leave. And that's how these guys and like rationalize it. It's like, well, you can always leave and not be a part of it. And they're correct too. But other than me, I don't see Patrick Melton trying to punch up at anybody. I'm the only person he punches up at. And he's not going to make it. I know he's tall. Ooh, fat. But yeah. Go ahead, punch up, dude. Do it. You already did tonight, which is hilarious. We have 32 people here in the chat. Now it's also 412 on the East Coast, 112 on the West Coast. But that don't mean, baby, the test stream is not the best stream, even though it's not a stream at all. Everyone knows that. I don't care what they say. Hit like, hit subscribe. Come on, baby.
Wait, hold on. God
Oh,
damn it.
boy.
My show's being hijacked. JT, where are you? What are you doing? Hello, Melton. How are you?
And here comes Melton with his howdy doody fucking his Gomer Pyle haircut. This is not that. Look at him smile. He looks like Gomer Pyle from Full Metal. Have you guys seen Full Metal? He looks like Gomer Pyle with a fucking with a beard, dude. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for fun. This is for fun. Dang. Oh, here we go, right here. Oh, this is the original Gomer Pyle. Oh, I was talking about the one. Oh my gosh, he looks even more like that. I was talking about the one from Full Metal Jacket. This is my rifle. This is what we're doing over here. We're not, where's that fun? Why would Melton bring it? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh. What? All right. The mountain and basic training. So anyway, it's not quite high as tight, but it's more like that if you swear to hat. And then what's his excuse for it? He said, I have to look professional. You can't just say, yeah, they cut my hair and I look like Gomer Pyle. You can't say that. And so this seems like a huge setup. Going back to the thing. Hey, this is my rifle. This is my gun.
Kind of comedy shaman.
Hey, Melton.
Please.
Long
I don't
time
think
no see.
he doesn't like you, and I don't know why.
No, I don't hate Melton.
Oh,
No.
you don't?
No, not like Karmic. And it's ironic.
Man, this guy's easy. I mean, this is a layup. I don't know what Melton's has said about. I saw him cover him once. I don't remember what Melton said about it. So I'm not even saying he said anything bad, other than this guy's a weirdo, which is true, right? It's true. As far as I know, it's true, but not because he believes in some kind of God. That's not the reason he's weird. But yeah. And I don't know. I'm not pretending like I know enough about comedy shaman. I'm not going to look into it either, because unlike the rest of these guys, I don't look into karmic. It's very easy. Dude, when I went through the 32 people, it was very obvious who these shows cover. And it's the same people. Yeah. We're not going to be in this space forever, but while we're here, we might as well point out some truths.
Ironic because I don't even use his super.
When I say we, I mean the test stream and the people that have been, yeah, I know the test stream goes on at weird fucking times. Hit the bell and watch it tomorrow and leave a comment. And like I said before, tell your grandma.
Tips I use.
She'll love it.
Dabble Tips, which check out Dabble Tips. It's a nice alternative to Melton system.
No, don't do that.
So I will say this: if there's not a rookie of the year, if there is a person of the year in this sphere, is Flimsy Greenberg, 1,000%. 1,000%, because I don't know what the Dabble Tips thing is. I'm not here. I'm not here to ask you guys for money. Maybe I'll get it one day. I don't know. That's not what I'm here to do. I'm here for fun. That's why I can do 16 hours, 8 hours. Make it look easy. Ain't no thing. But hey, Carl, why don't you bring your buddy band around and you guys can go, hey, and then talk shit? Huh? You can't. That's why.
They're the direct competitor. Don't do that.
But we have no. I don't have.
Wait,
a
what's the
problem.
loop? What's looping?
What do you mean? What's looping? I don't hear anything.
Mm-mm.
What is it? What is looping?
So now Melton's talking about like what's looping, and he's still chuckle fucking over there.
Looping. I don't hear anything. Are you playing something? Because it's not coming through on our end.
I'm doing my show too. I don't know what's happening.
Oh yeah. I know you're doing your show, but I can't do a show tomorrow.
If anyone else was like that, what's looping? What's going on? Melton, just like you talk shit about me. Well, they don't have their production value. Again, I'm conceding right here that this production value, it stinks. If you're tuning in for the test stream for production value, I suggest you go elsewhere because it isn't going to get any better. I don't know. I got a mouse today, though. That's pretty cool. Moving on up.
So I had to do it tonight.
What's happening? This is
I don't know. Go away then. Why are you?
Exactly. Go away then. Why are you here? And it's hard to tell if Rocco is being like Yeah, well, yeah. They completely hijacked his show.
Here. Goodbye. Where's KB? Is KB sniping all this nonsense?
Probably.
Oh, all right. Is it still looping for you?
Like I mean, is it?
No, I just fixed it.
No.
Yeah, I'm not, dude. I don't need to defend Kevin Brennan. I'm calling how I see it over here. That's it. That's it.
How are
Anyway,
you?
I just heard my name being dropped, so I should probably represent myself.
Yes.
What did I do wrong?
This is
I don't know.
my
This is my
You
name.
weren't doing.
and after like so Melton does the same thing that Carl does. And Podawful a lot of times, which is he says something and then laughs. What did I do again? And then laughs. What? I mean, in what world is what did I do again a joke? Someone explain this to me, please. Please explain this. Like he's laughing there.
Hey, Melton.
Because meanwhile, he's asking for $1 million. It's yeah, man, it's bizarre.
Long
I don't
time
think
no see.
he doesn't like you, and I don't know why.
No, I don't hate Melton.
Oh,
No.
you don't?
No.
Not liking someone and hating are two different things. Again, this guy's an easy target. He's fucking bent over something. Like, look, you can see a ceiling. So clearly this guy has some problems. He also lives in a halfway house. So I understand having someone have him on and interviewing him and talking to him and even making fun of him. But then what happens, though, spoiler alert, is Podawful, who is this guy. I mean, this is this guy. This is the guy with the cold. And he looks like he might have a cold. In what year? I wish malware was here. In what year would you wear these glasses? So, you know, he's super cool too. This is that guy, Podawful. Very cool. I think it's not about being cool. It's like, why would you go on stream dressed like Sonic the Hedgehog's villain? I don't know. I'm wondering, but these guys are the pros. Ask Carl. Ask Carl. It depends on the numbers.
Sure to bring the cringe back with him. And here to prove it is his wife, Marie.
All right. So, yeah. And again, Podawful. His production value is fantastic. It is. It's fantastic. You can't shame him for that. I mean, he's doing it a long time. Great. Congratulations. Now, we will have to review a whole thing. Apparently, as a pizza thing, like a pizza party thing, something like that. Yeah, we're going to have to watch it. Not tonight, or maybe tonight. We'll see how it goes. He threatens anybody, who watches any of his shit off of his pizza party or some kind of like just lowest denomination, which is how these guys gain. Listen, this is how they gain a little followers. Over on the test stream, the people that actually come here a lot, and even for them it's late, they'll call me out if I'm wrong or something. And then I go, oh yeah, maybe you're right. You're probably right. And then I rethink it. These guys, not so much.
Not like Karmic. And it's ironic because I don't even
We'll
use
get
his
there.
super tips. I use Dabble Tips, which check out Dabble Tips. It's a nice alternative to Melton.
Check out
No,
Dabble
don't do that. They're the
Yeah.
direct competitor. Don't do that.
But we have no. I don't have
Wait,
a
what's
problem.
the loop?
MVP.
What's looping?
What do you mean? What's looping? I don't hear anything.
Mm-mm.
What is it? What is looping? I don't hear anything. Are you playing something? Because it's not coming.
So when Melton makes a mistake, he just laughs around. Like, if other people make technical mistakes, like, look what I did. I was like,
Threw on our end.
I'm doing my show too. I don't know
Yeah,
what's
you're
happening.
Oh yeah, I know you're doing your show, but I can't do a show tomorrow, so I had to do it tonight.
What's happening? This is
I don't
getting.
know. Go away then. Why are you here?
Yeah, go away. And this is kind of why I believe Rocco, but at the same time, he could just drop him. So it's hard. Rocco is definitely, a two-faced guy. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, and he's going to do whatever he thinks is funniest for whatever it is he's trying to do. And Buckman called me a two-faced guy because I'm nice to you in public. Not nice, but just a human being. And then pointing out how silly you were later, that's not the... Yeah. But it's hard for me to tell if... Let's watch Tukey on this one. I don't know.
Goodbye. Where's KB? Is KB sniping all this nonsense?
Probably.
Oh, all right. Is it still looping for you?
No, I just fixed it.
Oh.
So Melton comes in. I actually think Melton came in because as soon as Tukey came on with Comedy Shaman, Melton went members only. Why? For the same reason he says that Chad puts it on members only, which is that you can't see the viewer count. It's called projection, people. How are you not seeing this about this guy yet?
How are
anyway,
you?
I just heard my name being dropped, so I should probably represent myself.
So when he talked about Costa Rica and me calling in, I said the same thing. You keep saying my name, so I keep calling in. Like, oh, now I just hear my name. And what Melton, look at Melton's eyes. Right now he's texting Podawful.
Yes.
He's like, me against Comedy Shaman, that we can see the viewpoint of his ceiling and his light, his curtain window. That's not enough. Tukey here is going to make fun of him because he set it up, maybe or maybe not, but either way, he's going to make fun of him. That's not enough. You know who we need? The 6'9", 286-pound Podawful is so strong. Have you guys seen the beginning of Pot? Oh, I got to go back to this. Hold on. We got to go back to Podawful real quick. Because this guy, I don't care if he has a fucking hair. He could have an army. He can have an army. He's a complete douche bag. So let me show you something real quick. We already went over this guy, but we'll do it again. We'll do it again. He has some weird thing like pizza fuck face or something like that. I'm not quite sure. And here's the thing. If this guy actually tries to do something to me, I will fucking sue the fucking pillow. So anyway, let's see if we can find it. What was the one that we saw before? His intro is what's awesome. His intro. See, I don't think he puts any of his intros. Oh. He used to. Oh, here we go. Here we go. And he has 7,000 views. Good for him. Headphones on, everyone. Hold on. Headphones on. Everyone, before we move on, because if you're watching this show, most likely you know who Tukey and Melton are. If you're new to Jesse PM, aka Podawful, a guy that's been doing this over 20 years and has 7,000 views. This is him. Headphones on is not ready to get real rough here. Go back. I already went over the legality of this stuff. He does this. Melton does it. It's so dumb. I'm not going over it again. You see, that's the fan that you'll see in the back of his spaceship, because he spent a lot of money on his spaceship and his set. That means he's good. Melton will point that out here in a few. Melton.
Failed.
All right, let's skip ahead. That's the intro.
Comedy Shaman is a failed broadcaster, a failed entertainer, and a successful meth head. The thing you need to know about Comedy Shaman is when I first saw him, I saw a lot of potential in him. I mean, he's not the strongest or one of the smartest men who ever lived, but I saw potential and he's squandering it. You know, he's part of this generation, an entire generation of guys pumping gas and waiting tables.
This dude has a beautiful set, absolutely. Dresses like a complete fucking douchebag, but he does the same thing that these guys are doing here, which is just fucking pounding down. Even Buckman said, I know Buckman isn't a fan of me right now. Guess what, Shmuel? I don't give a fuck. I had nothing to do with. Maybe we'll get to the game tonight, maybe not. But this was disgusting, in my opinion. You're like, oh, you think you're better than me? Yes, I do think I'm better than all of you. Absolutely. When I say all of you, I'm talking about Tukey and Melton. When I say better, I mean, maybe not. But the test stream's the best stream. But here's the thing. Our production value sucks over here, but I wouldn't railroad some drug-addicted meth head out of the mind person. Like they think they're doing, and if I did, it would be one-on-one. Just like when Derek, the quad father, came over. Yeah. I'll break you down one-on-one. I don't need 3 of us to deal with like the lowest common denominator. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I do get it. Actually, I shouldn't say I don't get it. I do get it. I get it. I do. It's easy. Yep. Tukey, whether he knew or not, I don't know. But yeah, I get it here. So that's the one dude that's looking at it. And now here we go. Yeah. And I wanted you to see what Podawful look like. So you can just imagine. And he's 6'8". Oh, that's what I was going to show. Hold on. I want to show you how badass. I forgot to show you. Hold on. I forgot. Right there. So for some reason, there are retards that watch this thing. This is the opening. I am the law. Really? 6'8", 279 pounds, completely unstoppable. I got bigger this year. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, you mean this? Oh my god. You guys actually listen. 6'8" and 279, but never mind. I'm scared now. I don't know if you guys know this about Podawful. Not only does he wear the faggoty ass yellow jacket that he can find in the Hollywood district, not only has he been doing this for 25 years and has 7,000 views total, not only does he call his private whatever paywall pizza something like he's 13. He is also, now everyone, you should be scared. He is the law. He's 6'8". He's 270 pounds and completely unstoppable. So, and he got bigger this year. So just like Melton, who thinks he's a tough guy because he's 6'5" and 300 pounds, you better be scared. I am the law. And so the people that follow this guy, they have some serious mental problems, including Comedy Shaman. And so anyone that would follow him and actually like be somewhat normal, they're being sucked in to this guy's whatever it may be. And then you have the weirdos. Can you imagine being a weirdo in this guy's fucking group? Over here on the test stream, yeah, we're not looking for that, dude. We're looking for people with brains. We're looking for, like, I know we would have a lot more people over here if we could just placate to the dumbs. But that's not what we're doing over here. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm not doing this for money. I do this for fun, justice, and the American way. And that's actually true. With it, if you want to send money, you can send it to Brian Landon USA in an envelope, preferably white or a manila. Put some stamps on there. Brian Landon USA, Sacagawea dollars, and $2 bills only. Don't worry, it'll get to me. They know me. But I'm sure everyone's scared now. And then you see someone Comedy Shaman, he's like, oh my God. What? This guy's, he's what? Oh my God. And this is the same bullshit copper. We already covered this. But I just want everyone to know, if you're new here, hit like and subscribe. Please. But I am the law. 6'8" and 279. Ooh. Oh my God. That guy's almost a foot taller than me and 70 pounds heavier. I'm a big fat fucker too. Oh no. Oh no. He might beat me up. Oh fuck, dude. I should probably stop talking about him. So
What did I do wrong?
For the moment.
I don't know. This is my
You weren't doing.
Here's the other thing. This guy's known for sending shit to people. They're all like people have no power. If this motherfucker sends something to me or crosses the boundary or any of the people that watches him, then they'll see.
Shows while I was laying in a hospital bed, and I figured
And that
I
was
could do shows.
grifting.
Yeah, something like
You want to call me out on the internet? That's totally fine.
You're right.
But you cross the line, dude. I'm not Comedy Shaman, and I hate seeing like the lowest common denominator just beat up, not like by tons of people. And I saw this when I was researching the 32 shows of the DabbleVerse. There's a theme. You'll see a theme. Like, what is going on?
All right, okay. As long as you can laugh about how stupid it was, okay.
I like your
I miss you,
haircut.
buddy. I hope you're doing well.
See this guy, he's so sad and pathetic that he doesn't want to have to argue with Melton, and then also feeling like he got sandbagged by Tukey, which maybe he did, and then he just argued with Podawful. Like, this guy's not equipped for that. Hey, Melton, Tukey, if you guys want to argue, bring me on, not at 7 a.m. Bring me on in the evening. Let me wake up. I'm happy to do that. When I say any time, any place, I mean any place. It depends on the time. Okay.
Melton.
Thank you. I had to get a haircut and back in society.
When I say any place, I mean someone that I actually want to argue with. Because otherwise I have all these. Dude, I already have people like, come. It's like, dude, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Come on over here. Hey, you stink. The Tukey cucks and the NLO cucks are, I don't know. They're on the same level as the Shuley Network cucks. And they don't understand. It's like, yeah, 800 against 1. But bring it then, bitch. I'm not Comedy Shaman Melton. You talked about me at the end of your podcast. And he said at the beginning, when he showed up on Tukey here, that I'm here because I kept hearing my name. Well, not only did I hear my name, you say my name all the time. So let's keep going. Come on, Gomer. Let's go, Gomer. This is my rifle. This is my gun. Go in the bathroom, take a shit, and then you know what Gomer Pyle did. So, yeah. It's fine. It's fine, dude. I don't have a problem with it. The problem I have is, like, I was supposed to cover all these shitty shows. But I start seeing patterns. Melvin go, you ever see patterns? Dude, why are you concerned with me? We have nobody watching. Carl even pointed that out. Why? Because he's a butt buddy too. And that's fine, baby. Come on, baby. Hit the like and subscribe button.
Heidi.
Look very nice.
Oh, I like it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything
So
else?
this is your big guest?
This is my big guest. And now I think the Podawful people.
Yeah. And this guy, see, this is your big guess. Yeah, this dude is yeah, there's something wrong with him. Clearly. What is this, like, what do they call it? Handicap? I mean, abuse? I don't know.
People hate me.
Oh god.
But also Comedy Shaman hates me.
No, I don't.
Everybody hates me. Blind Mike hates me.
Blind Mike does hate him.
I can't make friends anymore. Now Melton hates me because I went on at the same
You're a
time. as him.
backstabber,
Yeah,
dude.
you're not supposed to do shows.
I know. I'm sorry. I don't know how to listen to my puppet masters.
Well, Mountain's doing his one show in a blue moon. You didn't.
And Toogie plays, I mean, he just completely offscales himself from any responsibility at all. Like or he's lying. One or the other.
Schedule
Right?
around it.
Right? What am I supposed to guess that this idiot?
Same with JT, the stalker. When I met JT at Rodney's, I went up and tried to be nice to the guy. I'm like, hey, you're JT. He's like, just looking around. I'm like, oh man, how long you been here? Are you having a good time? Yeah. I mean, what is up with this guy? The Watcher. They call him the Watcher. I call him JT the Lurker. Maybe I'll change that.
Is going to do a show.
And I like JT on the Tukey show, other than the fact that he's like, here's the other problem that JT fucked up on tonight and Tukey. And so sometimes I want to work hard if it's like he would have made a difference, which is, dude, I shouldn't say it. JT let Podawful on right away. So unless that was planned, that means Tukey didn't even have a chance to talk to the guy. If you watch the Comedy Shaman guy, or of course Carl, because it's fucking low-hanging fruit, which is what they do, especially Carl. He's always looking for that low-hanging fruit. You will see that it's all the same people. That's why I call it the Pile-On Pussy Posse. It's easy to cover these guys. It'd be easy to cover Shmuel, and I wouldn't feel bad about it because Shmuel's doing well in life. I don't mind punching. I don't even look at punching up on these guys, to be honest, but they have way more viewers. So in this world, that means punching up. Okay, that's fine.
He hasn't done a show in like 2 weeks. All of a sudden, he's doing a show again. Great.
I'm buying a house. So
No,
I'm trying to raise.
Oh, we should have scheduled around Melton buying his house.
I'm doing a show tonight to raise 900.
Now look what happened. So this is the problem. Shaman, watch this Shaman dude. Yeah, there's something wrong with him.
$95,000. That's what I need to buy this house.
No, it's fantastic.
And this is also Melton's humble brag. Yeah, it's great, dude. You're getting a new house that's very expensive. Not very expensive. It's $1 million. Cool. Melton's so proud of it. I can't imagine buying a new home and then not only asking people for money, but like humble brag about how much it costs. It's yeah, I don't know. This is happening tonight. I got to think about it. Yeah, it would be interesting to hear what the only licensed psychiatrist around here, the sorcerer, would have to think about that. Like, what is the need to project all this, or not project it, to humble brag? I don't know what's a better word. Yeah, and then have the audacity to bring it up on screen. And I guess it's not audacity because people are giving him money. So again, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird, like, people want to give him money. I'm not telling anybody what to do with their money, clearly. But B Dabbler is getting the douche chills. Especially if this wasn't planned, then he should be getting the douche chills. If it was planned, Cardiff should be getting the douche chills.
Yeah,
your boyhood dream.
We should have mind read that one on you, Melton. That's on us.
My boyhood dream to own a really expensive house.
See, and Rocco already knew this. So that's your boyhood dream. Yeah. I mean, and I'm sure Melton's like, I was poor in Florida, and my dream was to own $1 million house. Cool, man. Why are you telling people? Why don't you just raise money how you normally? Why are you telling one? Because you're trying to flex. This is what I can guarantee. I'm going to leave me out of the equation. Rocco makes more money than Melton. I know it. Now, I don't know what Melton's wife does. But this is, yeah, it's such a weird brag, dude. Like, I find it off-putting. And other people don't. They're like, yeah, I live in trailer. Not most. There's a lot of good people in Melton's chat and Tukey's. But a lot of them are looking for people to punch down on as well. And they live in a trailer like Quadfather Derek does. And they want to punch down as well. And Melton does that for him because he's also 6'5" and real tough like Podawful. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Look, I could buy a house next door to Carl tomorrow.
We all could. Anyway.
See, he's doing better than Carl. You guys catch that? You guys, he's doing better than Carl, though. And it's a joke, but Melton's the type of guy that will, a lot of truth is said in jest. He's the type of guy who will say something and go, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He'll say something he feels and goes, I'm just kidding. Everybody knows that type of person. Or you're one of those type of people. And I'm kind of like that as well. But, dude, I would never come on and talk about the purchases I make. What?
So this is your big
It's a lot of Sacagawea dollars.
get tonight. You're just gonna
That's my big get.
let this guy
What, are
whine
you
about
jealous?
Podawful. Why do you care?
I didn't even come in talking about Podawful until he brought him on.
And so this is what, and here's what I'll say to Rocco. If this is not planned, dude, why on earth are you letting Melton walk all over something that's why I think it is planned. Like, because it'd be very easy to kick him off unless I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. Melton, the simul stream, and yes, it does. And Rocco's I don't want to make accusations. It does seem like this is all planned, though. And certainly between Melton and Jesse PM in the moon ship, that was certainly planned. Absolutely. And good for them. They've been doing it 25 years to come to this place where they can dunk on this mentally retarded guy. Very good, boys. I can see why you afford that $1 million house now. Killing it, and the spaceship. Oh, apparently spaceship guy, yeah, he comes from a lot of money, and I know that for a fact because I saw someone ask him on one of the few times I watched it. He's like, you act like coming from money's, you act like coming from money is a bad thing. No, it's not a bad thing. It's a great thing. I hope my children can eventually get there. I didn't. But it makes it easier for you to build a spaceship and act like you're good. Now, Melton's a broke ass, came from a broke ass bitch shit. So maybe that's why he's so happy about his $1 million house and wants to tell everybody. Maybe. But he'll never afford a spaceship like Jesse PM.
Answered every question anybody asked. She's like, because I don't like pizza anymore because Jesse.
Fucking he brought Jesse on the show, you asshole.
I didn't bring Jesse on the show. He called
planned
in.
against me. He was all a plot against.
And again, yeah, these guys know what's going on. And JT let him on over and over again. This is what I'll say. If this guy, and again, I don't mind dunking on this guy, but it turns into 3 on a half.
Me, Patrick, can't you see this?
I don't eat Frosties anymore because I dated a redhead and she was a cold bitch.
Any asshole can call into the show. That's not my fault.
You see, Patrick, it was all a fucking conspiracy against me. Him and Jesse were working together the whole time.
You're a maniac. I don't care. I don't care.
You're a man. And here's the thing I'll say to Rocco. If it's true that you knew this guy was going to come on, all you're doing is contributing to this guy's mental illness that he's thinking he's crazy when he can clearly see what's happening. I mean, it's nuts, man. This is insane stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know. I hit like and subscribe.
About your friendship with Jesse, that's your problem.
It really is.
Well, clearly it's his problem. Yeah, this is the Pile-On Pussy Posse. This is it right here. You guys saw me. A lot of people did not like my appearance on Tukey. Why? Because I disagreed with them a little bit on some things. Cardiff conceded on some things, and they go, oh, our reality, our truth was just shocked. That means that guy's bad. Well, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, because the truth is the truth. And if you don't think this is a Pile-On Pussy Posse, then yeah, you're part of it. And you should get your head examined. Just look, take everything you know about these guys, throw it out the window. Throw it out the window. Your likes, your preferences. I've been listening to Melton for 4 years. Throw it all out the window. Watch this with fresh eyes and tell me that this isn't a pile-on.
Not wrong.
Do it.
So why are you so angry? Why when you get
Why are you
hurt
so
and
angry?
you feel rejected, do you lash out at people?
Well, one, because I have issues. Two, because it's entertaining.
So why can't you?
So this guy is the same. So here's the thing, too. This dude is he has some clearly. He's not an articulate guy. He has no idea why he's feeling these things. He doesn't. I've said this to Chad, and I've said this out loud. Chad, when he was talking to Carl, not necessarily the most articulate, right? I'm not comparing Chad to Comedy Shaman. Comedy Shaman, like who can you compare comedy? I'm gonna go to chat. Who can Jake Hudson? He's a Jake Hudson type. Nobody said that yet. He's a Jake Hudson type. It'd be like having Jake Hudson on except he doesn't have his own house or live with his parents. He has a drug addiction, excuse me, and lives in a halfway house. That's what this is. And then you bring in the two biggest guys other than MLC in the DabbleVerse. And again, I know Kevin hates being compared to anybody here, and I get that too. But you bring in the two biggest guys and bring in the guy that has 6 viewers, and you just dunk on him. Is this what you call gatekeeping? I never believed it before. Dude, I call it extreme insecurity, which is the same reason Melton, Carl, brought my name up this week several times. Melton ended his show talking about me. Why? It's just little old me over here. I don't even have a webcam. Why would that be? Because some of us have natural talent. We don't need to be computer comedians. We can dissect a problem. We can go after it fairly. And that's not necessarily what these guys want. We haven't even started.
Let Jesse come on here and just answer questions and laugh it off.
Let Jesse come on here. Jesse, watch Melton ball wash fucking Space Moon Jesse.
Why do you have to be like, these guys are upset?
It was like the very.
Because he's fed up with it, dude. He thought he was. This is why. This is why, Melton. If you really don't understand this, I'll explain it to you. Because he wins comedy shaman, regardless of how cringe he is or how bad he is or whatever. He went on the Tukey show because he thought he was going to have a conversation with Tukey. Does that make sense? And then Tukey or JT and the two of them let Podawful on, which is a guy that he deals with every time he does a show. Do I care? I don't know. Do I care? I don't know. I'm just telling you what's happening. And you wonder why he'd be upset about that. And then you jump on and pile on like a pussy. So yeah, this guy that lives in a halfway house, you're talking about buying $1 million house. Rocco's clearly well. And then fucking Jesse PM lives on the moon. I mean, whoa, that's sick. Huh? Pretty cool. I don't live on the moon. I just got squirrels, but I don't live on the moon. It's pretty dope. And you wonder why this guy that's down and out with mental illness might be taking offense to something that he thought was going to be a conversation. So you're either a liar or you're completely out of it and dumb. And Patrick doesn't have any empathy. That's a fact. He looks at the world because he lost his parents at a young age, and he has no empathy for people like this. He doesn't. Yeah, that's a fact. I mean, that's a fact. So, hold on a second. I'm gonna bring it back up, but it's that's what's going on here. And Melton, put your stream back up. Let me hear again what you said about me at the end. Why would you talk about me? Why is Carl talking about the test stream? Well, there's a reason, and y'all know why. Y'all know why. Air horn. That's why.
Every fucking first thing we did.
Yeah, we're obsessed.
Oh, let me translate that. Sorry. For new people. It's because the test stream is the best stream. Hit like and subscribe. Fuck these punks. I'm done with it. Fuck Carl. Fuck Melton. And Tukey's on the verge of fuck you too.
No shit.
Look at this guy.
Before you
We're good people over here, just dominating this fool. Fuck you guys. That's why Melton brings me up, because I don't give a fuck. Hit a like button. You imagine my car rally start smashing things. But fuck these guys for real.
It's ridiculous. You're so obsessed. You can't even work on your core strength, bro. You
This
need
is
to work
the
on,
equivalent of
focus
like
on your core
losing an
strength so
argument
you
because
can
you just
sit
go,
up in that chair. Focus on your core strength. You can't even sit up in that chair. You're struggling. You're wobbling.
Yeah,
You're already wobbling.
As if I didn't before.
Now you're even getting worse with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shaman, before you
and see this guy. I mean, look at this guy. Look at him. Yeah, he's special ed, dude. I mean,
you found out that girl had a penis, were you into her? Did you like her?
Tukey, bring me on with Melton. This is what I'll say. This is what I'll call out. Tukey or Carl. Carl, bring me on with Blind Mike. Blind Mike's the only person of reason over there. And you know what? Bring me on with your whole queer crew. Do it. I'll show up alone. You'll have your 1.3 thousand people watching. And I'll have the 41 people that hear what I'm saying. You know, what the history books say is always do what the majority does. Yeah, go do it. It's 5 a.m. on the East Coast. It's turning 2 a.m. out here on the West Coast. Hit like, hit subscribe. This is the test stream, baby, and it's just starting.
I was
preferred the penis.
I wanted her as a co-host, dude.
Wait, who was that?
Penis.
This is Podawful again.
What are you doing?
Again, this is like, and again, look at Melton. Like the fourth time this guy's been on here. So I get accused of, you want to be noticed, you want to be. I'm doing things that I think are fun. I do it for fun. This Podawful Jesse PM, the Moonwalker. This is like, how many times has he been on here at this point? 4. But now he has his backup, Melton. Yes. And I don't know if you remember, but they're both big, scary guys. Boogie, boogie, boogie.
How did you get
Imagine that.
Yes.
Imagine that. It's all the
I just
fucking
let
bully
myself
against me,
on.
Patrick. Can't
My
you
phones
stop?
have been hacked. I'm sorry.
I like to have fun. I want to laugh, but when I see stuff like this, it's hard for me to laugh at. It's because this is what I've been talking about. If I go through, yeah, we'll see. Hopefully we can finish this up and get into 32 teams.
Comedy Shaman.
Patrick, they're all working against me.
No
ahead,
one's
sir.
working
I
against you, Chad.
legitimately just
See, this guy is so desperate for backup. Melton, who knows what Melton's done? He's like, see, Melton, they're all gaining. Like, he's looking for some kind of backup because he has none. 0. And he can't stand alone, which is why these 3 guys team up against him. Tukey, Melton, Spaceman, bring me on against you 3 guys. Do it. You won't. You can bring Carl. You can bring Butt Trucker Randy. You can bring whoever you like. Bring 12 of you.
added myself.
It's all a conspiracy.
Right.
You guys, I mean, you're a
Shaman, I want to be friends. I've been trying to be nice to you.
You just trying to pedo jacket me today, bro.
So, and this is the problem with these guys too. They're liars. They're gaslighters, and it's fine if it's for the sake of entertainment, except for the fact that they have a bunch of tards listening to them, believing them. They believe everything these guys say. What? Yeah. And that's how you get groups of people going after a single person. Again, I'm all about making fun of somebody. This guy could jump off whenever he wanted to. Like, fuck this, I'm out, which he does. But we just watch Space Moon guy talk. Here, we'll go back. His however many listeners, which I guess is a lot. I don't know. If you guys didn't know. In case you didn't know, I am the law, 6'8", 279, completely unstoppable. I got bigger this year. In case you didn't know, you better be real scared. Okay? All right. Well, all right. This is a comedy show? No, this is not a show at all. It's a test stream. Test stream is the best stream, even though it's not a show at all.
Failed entertainer and a successful meth head. The thing you need.
So this is not them having any type of dialogue. This is whatever this guy. I mean, I can't, but whatever he's saying, and he's been around 25 years. You're gonna have a lot of people listen. Not a lot. No, a lot compared to the test stream. Hit the like and subscribe.
To know about Comedy Shaman is when I first saw him, I saw a lot of potential in him. I mean, he's not the strongest or
this guy's full of shit. He knew he was crazy. So he brought him on. And Howard Stern used to do the same thing with the Whack Pack, but he didn't keep ragging on him. And then you see no talent Carl just picking up. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
You threatened a pedo jacket.
What? What's a
What is
pedo?
that? I don't know what a pedo jacket is.
I don't. What's a
What
pedo?
is that, like
you, Melton. I'm
a
talking
house
to you,
coat made of little babies, or
It's
what
you
does
know
that
how
mean?
fucking people fucking put the PDF label on you wrongly, Patrick, and I was one of the ones that stood up for
Yeah,
you.
who cares? Move on with your life. If you don't fuck kids, who gives a
Yeah,
fuck?
so
People on
what?
the internet say
That's
shit.
the,
Okay, that's a fair point.
that's
Say
the
make
internet.
love.
Everyone's a pedophile on the internet.
Right.
Okay, everyone
Go
here
on.
wants to fuck kids.
Don't say
Except for part of Patrick's HRO has something to do with that. So maybe you should give a little bit of a fuck when you say discussing stuff like that. I don't know. That's just me.
fuck. Say make love. Stop it.
Jesus,
Sorry,
That's
have
just
some
me.
fucking class.
everyone here wants to make love to kids. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
Come on, bro.
That's the humor that these guys are still living in. It's unreal, man. It's unreal. And these are the biggest shows, numbers wise, in the DabbleVerse. It's unbelievable. It's I find it unbelievable.
Come on. Fucking Kiwi
I
Farms
can't
isn't
fix
down
the
just
chat
yet,
telling me to
dude.
fix my levels. That's not up to me. I'm calling on a phone.
There, I turned him up.
There's rumors Kiwi Farms is down for good, but we can't count on that just yet, Jesse. So hold those remarks.
All
just
right,
for
so I'm
another
gonna skip
couple
ahead
days.
here so we can maybe start something.
I don't know what that means, and neither does any.
Once again, Carl, Moody, all these guys. Dude, is it good for the test stream channel to point out what complete douchebags these guys are? No, the answer is no. It's not. It's just not. I mean, they have a hardcore audience that's not big by podcasting standards, but is much bigger than over here on the test stream. Carl pointed that out, and he's right. Nobody's saying that we have a huge audience over here. It's fine, dude. I'm not begging for fucking money. This is a fact-finding mission. We find the lowlives of the internet. And before we leave the DabbleVerse over here at the test stream and turn it into a test show, we need to point a few things out.
Man, you sound like shit.
Why can't you just let it go and make friends?
Because Spaceman keeps harassing the guy. And you coming on harassing him too. That's why, dude. What are you guys talking about?
Thank you.
He doesn't sound like shit. He's pro. Do you know how much time this guy's probably spent on his studio? Look, I do this stuff and I do it very lazily. Look at you can say a lot of shit. The guy's great. You wish you were him. You hung up a rug. You got in a.
So this is going to be Melton's thing, that if you criticize him and you're a smaller, and maybe this guy wishes he was Podawful. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. But to think anyone else with a small channel would want to be Patrick Melton, that will be as Kino Casino says, that will be his cope. Absolutely. They want to be me because I have so many more viewers. I would like to have a lot more viewers. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I go on it between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. Eastern time. But yeah, it'd be great to have more viewers, but I would rather be me and have to keep these hours in order to maintain what I have. But this will be Melton's. This is what he'll say, man. It is. This is what he'll say. But you're jealous. You want to? Can you imagine me saying, "Hey, I do this, and this for a living, and this is how much money I make. You want to be me?" It's the same type of delusion that him and Moody have, and Carl, that actually think they're so much better that he wants to tell you that he's buying $1 million house. Tell me you're broke without telling me you're broke, right, Melton? Are you okay?
Parking lot at
Hit like and subscribe.
7-Eleven where they sell velvet Elvises.
At least
That's what
my
you have
fucking
behind
voice
you.
doesn't crack every fucking other bar of words I say. You
Bar
hear his
of
voice
words?
crack like this?
They don't sell words at
Melt. I think Kevin Brennan pointed this out. Yeah, anytime you say something wrong, then that's something to jump on with these guys. Like, that's how low level fucking, especially with a guy this dumb, dude. You know what he's saying? I don't know. I don't get that. If somebody, and I understand what they're saying, I don't know. We're different. We're different. He's a guy and I'm a man. That's the difference.
bars.
I was talking like a rap.
I think you sound great.
And then I don't know what Tuki's laughing at. Like that. What?
Hey, Mr. Jesse.
Oh, thanks, man. Listen, this has been a really great episode so far, I would say. But Shaman, I think Patrick's right. I think we should be friends. I've been trying to be friends.
Again, and these guys are gaslighting a retard, man. In some places, this is illegal. No offense to the shaman, dude, but yeah, dude, you got some serious problems. So we're going to skip ahead so I can move on to other things. We're going to see the scary talent of Tuki, Melton, and Spaceman against this mentally ill dude. This is awesome.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you did, because you wanted to blindside me, didn't you, Rocco?
We need a comedy shaman voice on Super Tips.
By all means.
And another thing they did to me. You'll never.
And another thing they did to me. Wow, that sounds exactly like Moody. Oh, Landon stole my video. And then you know what else he did? He put it up. He downloaded it. And then I told him, and you know what else he did to me? He didn't listen. Let's see if Melton's show is up from tonight too. Let's listen to what else he didn't know. Melton turns it around. Dude, you did nothing to me other than show your true colors. That's all you guys did. That's it. And you're doing it again now. And people love it. Great. Then they can go over and watch the Patrick Melton Hour. Fantastic. Melton and Moody. Look at the vitriol that Patrick Melton has as he's begging for money to buy a house and dunking on a retarded dude with two other professional broadcasters. You did nothing to me. What up? And you know what else they did? Nothing. You did nothing to me, man. Nothing. What'd I do to you? Point out the truth? So, again, these guys are just ass wipes.
Never believe.
Who's
I was at the
pounding?
7-Eleven and they refused to give me my
Wait,
cane.
is someone pounding?
What else they do to me? What else they do to me? Dude, listen to Patrick Melton bitch about everything. So, you know what else he did to me? First of all, he watched Moody. And then you know what else, man? You know what else he did? It's like, and then he took his video. You're like, oh, is that the big thing? Dude, watch Melton's show. This guy can't quit bitching.
At your door?
Oh, no.
Not just about me, about anybody. I mean, he bitches about me, which is weird. But it's because he knows the test stream is the best stream. Hit like and subscribe.
He just got up.
Sir, checkout was at 11 a.m.
Wait, someone.
And that's another dumb thing to say. The guy lives in a halfway house, which is way funnier than staying in a hotel. It's way funny. The guy, I mean, if you're gonna keep dunking on the guy, he's in a halfway house. Sir, it was at 11 a.m. Oh, really? You guys did this at night. It doesn't even make any sense, dude. But this is where Patrick Melton starts getting real funny. So I'll do my best not to keep pausing it. This is you can tell by his face. Here, let me blow it up. That the funny is coming. It's coming. It's coming. Funny's coming.
Just got a coleslaw delivery.
Oh, no. That's not.
That's a
Checkout's at 11, which is funny. He has a coleslaw delivery because that's what this other fucking douchebag does. Funny. I send stuff to people's house. Weird, dude. Like, if Chad were to send coleslaw to somebody's house, would that be the biggest fucking story to these guys of all time? But it's not. He's not sending coleslaw. It's not. We'll find out what's going on here in a second. But just listen to the funny back. Test Stream is not a funny show if you listen to it ever. I'm not funny or a podcast. That's why it's a test stream. And Melton figured it out a couple weeks ago. Ooh, he does that so he can't take responsibility for how bad it is. Exactly. Air horn. And you know what? Mike Blind Mike figured it out real quick. We might have to get into fucking Carl too. All of these Pile-On Pussy guys, man. I don't know. I do know, but part of me wants to go through the 32 teams or shows so you can see who they all cover. It's really weird. It's all the same.
Shame.
They're
fucking with my
not all the same, but you can see a pattern.
Life. I ordered macaroni and cheese.
Where did they get coleslaw this time of night?
I was at the 7-Eleven and they refused.
So this is the comic stylings of Patrick Melton, and you can wonder why do I like MLC? I don't know. There's a comedian talking. Don't forget, Melton's a comedian too, though, and you're about ready to hear it.
Give me my
Wait,
cane.
is someone pounding at your door?
Oh no.
He just got up.
Sir, checkout was at 11 a.m.
Wait, someone.
He just got a coleslaw delivery.
Oh no.
That's a shame.
Why would that be a shame?
They're fucking with my life. I ordered macaroni and cheese.
Yeah, so Melton's so out of it. So this spaceman sends people coleslaw. I'll say even this to spaceman. You send my house coleslaw, you're gonna have a real fucking problem on your hand. Do it. Test me. Because this is the test stream.
Where do they get coleslaw this time of night?
I am allowing all of these huge, much bigger podcasts, if you can call them that, shows. That's the test stream, baby. Let's go. Hit like, hit subscribe.
Where do they get
Listen, there's always
coleslaw
a
this
way.
time of night? It's cabbage and mayo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but where do you get it delivered?
Yeah, I don't know where to find coleslaw this time of night. So this is what happened here. Someone knocked on Comedy Shaman's door. Melton makes a fucking banging joke. And then Spaceman does a no but, which is always good for comedy. Tuki's like, what? That doesn't make sense. That's what's about ready to happen, right?
I was at the 7-Eleven and they refused to give me my
Wait,
pay.
is someone pounding at your door?
Oh no.
He just got up.
Sir, checkout was at 11 a.m.
Wait, someone.
He just got a.
So that's the joke because he's there so late. Got it. But dude, he's in a fucking halfway house. There's a million. Oh man. Yeah. Like, because what actually happens in reality is much funnier than the 8-hour checkout. If you hang in and watch it.
Coleslaw delivery.
Oh no.
That's a shame.
What kind
They're
of coleslaw?
fucking with my life. I ordered macaroni and cheese.
Where do they get coleslaw this time of night?
Exactly. The line.
Where do they get
Listen,
coleslaw?
there's always a
Where
plan.
do they get coleslaw? Hey, is this a Shuli? Are we watching? Where do they? Yes, our actual question. Melton, where do they get coleslaw? Yeah, no, seriously, where do they get coleslaw? No, you don't get it. I'm a comedian. Oh, really? You're a comedian. Okay.
Time of night. It's cabbage and mayo.
Yeah, but where do
It doesn't matter what it's made of. Where do you get it at that time of night? Melton.
you get it delivered at this
It's
time of night?
It's around.
It's all.
And here's the thing, Melton. If anyone knows where to get food at any time, it would be Patrick Melton. Let's be real with that.
Almost midnight on the
Where
East
does he
Coast.
live? I don't
You
even know
can
where he lives.
find coleslaw.
So I don't know what Doomspayer his interest in this is. I don't know if it's a real Doomspayer, but he or she seems to have quite the interest in Jesse PM moving into this sphere. I'm not quite sure what this is about yet.
Trust me.
Is he on the East Coast?
He's in Ohio.
All right. Yeah.
They're
yeah.
trying to make me fat.
What happened? Who was that? Comedy.
Wait,
Yeah,
was
Shaman?
Sophia your
He was
delivery
not happy with
person?
me channeling Sophia.
Is
It's
she
your-
your delivery person?
Wait, it's your housemate and he's not happy?
Yeah, Melton, we heard of you the first time. Was it your delivery person? Was it your delivery person? You're on Tuki's show at the moment. Maybe let him handle it. At the same time, he's not handling it. Was it your delivery person? Was it your delivery person? Like, yeah, maybe it's something different, man. Maybe it's the other drug addicts that are there saying, keep it down. We got to check out by 6 a.m. And then plays music. Is that funny? No. Is that more reality? Yes. Is where's your delivery person funny? I don't claim to be a comedian. Where's your delivery person? Well, even if you had a delivery person, would they come into your home and give you the coleslaw? What?
Be with you channeling Sophia?
Yeah.
And so you're like, hey, it's just a joke. It's a joke. Yeah, it was supposed to be rooted in reality.
Being too loud about it.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. So let me rewind because I stepped all over it. And now this guy starts tripping. Now I have a feeling that not only did they tell this guy, I have a feeling, watch how he comes back, that not only did they tell this guy, keep it down. I don't think that's what they said at all. I think it was somebody that knocked on their door. Look how long he's away. And watch how he comes back. These are all drug addicts, people. Watch. All right, we're at 46 minutes here.
I was at the 7-Eleven and they refused to give me my
Wait,
pay.
is someone pounding at your door?
Yeah.
Oh no.
He just got up.
46
Sir,
seconds.
checkout was at 11 a.m.
Wait, someone.
He just got a coleslaw delivery.
Oh no. That's not.
That's a shame.
What kind
They're
of coleslaw?
fucking with my life. I ordered macaroni and cheese.
Melton thinks that this like mentally ill dude like his life isn't being fucked with by all these people. Should he get off the internet? Absolutely. 1,000%. 1,000%. The fact that fucking Spaceman over here, though, feels the need to be on this entire time says either Rocco is full of shit and was completely set this fucking mentally ill guy up, or he can't take care of his own show. I don't know. I don't know what the truth is. I'm not going to speculate.
Where do they get coleslaw this time of night?
Where do they get coleslaw this time of night?
Dude, it's 2:30 out here almost 2:30 out here on the West Coast, 5:30 on the East Coast. Where I live, yeah, I don't even know where to buy coleslaw. Well, I know one place. They're not open right now.
It's cabbage and mayo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but where do you get it delivered at this time of night?
It's around.
It's almost midnight on the
Where
East
does
Coast.
he live? I don't
You
even know
can
where he
find
lives.
coleslaw. Trust me.
Is he on the East Coast?
He's in Ohio.
All right. Yeah.
They're trying to make me fat.
So look how this guy comes back with his shirt open and his hands up. So it certainly wasn't any coleslaw. This guy did allegedly some drugs. He did some drugs. You don't come back with your shirt open and your hands like that without doing a little bit of something. I don't know what. I would maybe say some blow or some meth.
What happened? Who was that?
Wait, it was Sophia? You're just
Tom Jordan says 5:30 I can get coleslaw in 4 minutes. You live in New York City, dude. This guy lives in Ohio. Come on.
delivery
Not happy with
person.
me channeling Sophia.
Is she your delivery person?
Wait, it's your housemate and he's not happy with you channeling Sophia?
Yeah, I'm being too loud about it.
Oh, okay.
Wrong. And now he has something in his mouth.
So he told you to shut
Yeah,
up.
A redhead.
I think you said.
Oh, he did. Yeah.
Like,
All right.
what's going on?
Twice but thrice.
I made fun of the fact that you fell for a trans girl.
So, they get in the trans thing. This guy says that Spaceman's wasted years of his life. I don't know what the truth is on this. I don't. And I mean, at this
No,
point,
okay, now she is. Hold on, let me
Friday
channel
night.
properly.
She might have things to do.
Let me
Let me
adjust
channel
my
properly.
rabbit ears.
This
I
can't
got
be
it.
real.
Just to be clear, I'm not a DabbleVerse guy. This has got to be the most insane thing ever, right? Like this.
no, I don't know if you've heard about the HROs that have happened in Nick Rekieta sniffing coke off his kids' heads, allegedly. Yeah, this is not. This is a mentally ill dude, and I see them everywhere.
Makes no sense to anyone.
It's up there. It's kind of. I mean,
It's not.
See, I
Pretty
know I need the
typical.
spiritual presence to deal with these assholes, Rocco.
So he came back with a different energy. Am I right? So something happened there. Something happened there.
Patrick Melton for joining us.
Part of the man's body.
Look, twice but thrice.
I made fun.
They get
Hold on.
coleslaw.
I want to
this
see
time
the
of
part
night.
where Melton starts singing. It's very
Where do they get
Listen,
coleslaw
there's always a
this
place.
time of night? It's cabbage and mayo.
Yeah, be
Yeah,
quiet.
but where do you get it delivered at
It's
this
around.
time of night?
It's around.
It's almost midnight on the
Where
East
does he
Coast.
live? I don't
You
even know
can
where he lives.
find coleslaw. Trust me.
Is he on the East Coast?
Oh, my ice has melted.
He's in Ohio.
All right. Yeah.
They're
yeah.
trying to make me fat.
What happened? Who was that?
Wait, it was
Shaman?
Sophia, your
He was
delivery
not happy with
person?
me channeling Sophia.
Is she your delivery person?
Wait, it's your housemate and he's not happy with you channeling Sophia?
Yeah, I'm being too loud about it.
Oh. Okay. So he told you to shut
Yeah.
the
The Ghostbusters.
Right. Does this dance normally work?
Oh, yeah, you do what you got to when you deal with assholes like these, Rocco.
I gotcha.
Yeah, this guy's definitely.
What have I done?
I didn't
Fuck
catch
with my
this,
life.
Simon.
Oh, man.
Why do you why do
This is
you
the first, second, or third time? I'm innocent. I'm just a cult leader.
why do you think that Jesse is responsible for you being catfish?
Because he fucking used it on his show, not once, not twice, but thrice. Like,
I made fun.
We're gonna wait until we see. So if you can tell, Melton's being a mimic. Being a mimic.
Fun of the fact that you fell for a trans girl. That's it.
dude, it was a 9-month cat.
And Jesse's has already been established as a liar, so I'm sure he had nothing to do with this. I mean, this dude's like mentally ill, man. We're gonna move on in a second, but
It was.
Yeah, it was disturbing.
It wasn't okay. There's a whole episode.
By the way,
about it.
before I came on, you said you went to rehab as a joke.
Yeah, that was part of your joke,
What?
bro. That was part of your joke.
How was that a
having
joke?
to go to
Good stuff, Patrick. Good stuff. We'll have to add that into the intro.
I got Shaman, who is an
Yeah. 47 minutes.
actual drug addict, to go to rehab, and I'm the bad guy.
47 minutes. This is what we need in the intro.
No, okay, now she is. Hold on, let me
Friday night.
Trying to make me fat.
What happened? Who was that?
That was a long run. Yeah.
9 months.
What's up,
I
fun?
didn't
Fuck
catch
with my
this,
life.
Shaman. Twice but thrice.
I made fun of the fact that you fell for a trans girl. That's it.
That don't look gay at all, does it? Hey, Panhandler, does that look gay at all? Hey, Rob Saul, what do we call people like this? We call them losers.
Dude, it was a 9 month.
You could have 8,000 views, Melton. You're not going to see me sitting around going, oh, wait, I just did it. Never mind. Win again.
Catfish.
It wasn't.
It wasn't okay. There's a whole episode.
By the way,
about it.
before I came on, you said you went
That seems very natural.
to rehab as a joke.
Yeah, that was part of your joke,
What?
bro. That was part of your joke.
How was that a
having
joke?
to go to rehab.
I got Shaman, who is an actual drug addict, to go to rehab, and I'm the
Under
bad guy.
pretenses that I would be with this fucking girl, that it was all
Yeah,
a
that's
joke.
called fucking with his life. You fucked with his life.
Yeah,
No,
I
he
fucked
didn't
up
fuck
his
with my
high.
life. No, he's innocent, right? He's always innocent. The cult leader.
Is that true though? Is Jesse responsible for you going to?
And see, and the thing is, like, these guys, yeah, it's it doesn't matter what this fucking guy says. Where's Melton dancing like half a Fanuc? I know I heard it. Did he come back? He starts singing. Did they already edit it out? Shit. I thought he did it when he started talking about God. Hold on. I do want to find this. Hold on. In the meantime, watch this guy that has no agenda real quick.
Greatest man who ever lived, but I saw potential and he's squandering it. You know, he's part of this generation, an entire generation of guys pumping gas and waiting tables, slaves with white collars, working blue collar jobs like metal work or whatever. I think he was also going to try to do like sell roofs to guys or something, which seems like a bad idea. But anyway, the point is, he's the middle child of him.
All right. I should keep pausing this. Actually, I'm getting stuff that this guy's a real striker. Him and his blue glasses. So, oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Where is Melton singing? I love that
Disrespecting your
part.
show, Rocco.
So good.
Shit.
You're right.
You
I
can't
need
support
to.
your own weight, and you can't.
It's so
you
good.
clearly
It's over.
After you think the
You can't count on very.
Oh, that's fantastic. Are you
Equivalent of
Focus
like
on your
losing
course
an argument.
Anyone know the timestamp? If you do in the chat, please let me know. We are going to move on. Again, after, yeah, this was, maybe we don't, because then watch the interview afterwards. It's
right now agree to be friends again, and we just put everything in the past.
This is a big step. We can do it right now. We can end all of
I
it.
just want you to fucking leave me alone.
Wouldn't that be a
I'm clearly
nice
going on a
step
fucking
into a
soda.
larger
You hate
world of being a
DabbleVerse.
DabbleVerse guy?
You hate the DabbleVerse.
What?
Right, but that way we can move on.
well, I will find the Melton singing part. He's very funny and sings, "Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me," but nah. Dance around like a fruitcake. I want. Oh, maybe is it?
The Jesse P.S.
It's a fucking joke, you comedian. I know you can't.
And
Scared
Narco
or
loved it.
Wait, what happened? Why? Why were you?
You think that life.
Recognize that face. I get it, man. People watch. It's the reason that Melton brings me up at the end of his stream.
ends after you die.
Dorothy.
That's how sad you are. You think life ends after you die and you fear death.
It is.
She's a virgin saint
No,
of
that's
Saint
crazy.
Olaf.
What? I think death is death. That's nuts.
No, you know
That's, what a wild
Energy
belief.
can neither be created.
So, I'm not going to get into religion or anything like that. I will say that, though, there are so many people that think they know everything that they become atheists. The only thing I know for sure is that there's more. What is that? I don't know. I know for sure. But these guys, they're so fucking smart. They'll tell you. Yeah, no, death is death. Well, death is death. That's true. And this guy's a psycho. That's true. Not a psycho. He's mental illness, mentally ill. One day I will tell you how I know that God is real. It's not going to be today because we have to get to the really important things of who's the worst in the DabbleVerse. But the smartest guys in the room, Moody, Buckman, Melton, Podawful, Tukey, they know for a fact, they know that there's nothing beyond this. How would they know that? How do they know? Well, because they know it all. Oh, I see.
Nor destroyed consciousness is its own energy.
I've always said that.
I'm not saying I agree with this guy about his things, but let's just get to the Melton dancing around like a fruitcake and then we'll move on.
Common thinks that
We're
life is
Googling
started.
how to do voodoo a couple months ago. Come on.
Voodoo is part of Gnosticism.
So again, I don't know what this guy's talking about. Voodoo, Gnosticism, all that shit. I mean, he's people that also think they know exactly what's going to happen is dumb. Agnostic means you don't know whether God's real or not. It depends on what your definition of God is. God, in my definition, is real. What that means, I don't know. But I don't know. How would I understand God? But to be ridiculed. But I understand why this guy's ridiculed because he's mentally ill.
Buddy,
do you have a Jesse voodoo doll?
Not yet. We're gonna work on it.
What do you need from Jesse to create
I need
this
his
thing?
hair. If one of you guys can get me Jesse's hair, I'd really appreciate it.
Jesse, can I have some
It's
hair?
not hard. It just
What
kind
the
of
fuck?
falls
He's
out.
hold on. A minute ago, he's like, these guys are obsessed. Could somebody get me his hair?
Can you? It's a fucking joke, you comedian. Can you fucking tell a joke, you fucking fat ass? Holy
right.
shit!
You're right.
You
I
can't
need
support
to-
your own weight, and you can't support
You're
a
right.
fucking.
Low-hanging fruit.
I need to chill out.
I'm
Hey, I'm
sorry,
over here
but
fucking
your name is
channeling my
Comedy
God.
Shaman, and you were
You're godless
crying
as
on
well.
stream
You hear
today.
these godless heathens, Rocco? Listen to these godless heathens talk.
It
They
makes
have
me
no-
sick.
I know. Like they all fear death because they don't believe in nothing.
Were you
That's
crying
it.
on stream today?
Goddamn right
Yeah.
I was, because I'm not
Yeah, I'm not agreeing with anything this guy's saying about whatever.
afraid of tears.
Good for you,
He's
man.
mentally ill.
Yeah.
Because
You were rubbing your own leg, saying I'm sorry to yourself. It sounds like you're kind of scared or something.
Wait, what happened? Why? Why were you crying? Seriously.
Because I was fucking I was doing a commentary. Oh, Patrick, you're having a stroke. You can't support your own body weight again, buddy. Oh no.
Ignore him. He's not taking this seriously. Why were you crying on your
I
Well,
know.
because I was doing a commentary.
Bring me the hair of a Jesse P.S.
It's a fucking joke, you comedian. I know you can't tell one ever since Bread Bar beat the shit out of you and you fucking just really spiral every time somebody fucking brings it up.
Yeah.
Kevin wants friends. I think Kevin is sniping us. Hi,
He
Kevin.
is sniping
No, you were
now.
asking why I was crying.
Oh, why don't they ask me to join them?
These motherfuckers let me talk.
Yes, Kevin Brennan wants to be a part of this. Yes.
What? What'd you say?
Nah, what the fuck is a comedy shaman?
But these guys want to fucking run their own show.
I can, trust me, I know how much hate I get. Both Tukey and Melton and now Podawful. They have much bigger fan base, for lack of a better word, than the test stream. That's all right. It's all right, Carl. Why is he mentioning us? Because you guys are mentioning me, and it doesn't make any sense. Why would you mention the little old test stream over here? Why would you do that? Maybe it's because where the OGs are, huh? Maybe because you're hearing truth and you don't know how to deal with it. Maybe that too. Maybe it's because I don't ask for money other than envelopes full of Sacagawea dollars and $2 bills addressed to Brian Landon, USA, because I'm a fucking patriot. Maybe all those things.
Zone show.
Hold on,
Jesse's
somebody-
trying to make
Maybe something else.
Hold
Mr.
on.
Jesse show.
I just got a text of the Sophia that he's praying to.
Don't you talk shit on my girl. What the fuck?
What is that? Is she bald?
That's a robot, you dumbass.
Oh.
This is your Sophia?
No, what are you fucking kidding me? Have you ever heard
Wow.
of
What are you
Why do you
doing?
think Rocco is on your?
No, okay, now she
I
is.
don't want to see
Hold
the
on.
Melton real funny part. I can't find it. Never mind.
What are you
Why do
doing?
you think Rocco is on your side in the spirit of things?
He invited me here. Did he invite you?
Yeah,
Oh wait,
maybe
yeah, he did because
Maybe
you wanted to
he did.
blindside me, didn't you, Rocco?
We need a
No.
comedy shaman voice on Super Tips.
By all means.
And
you have
another
information.
thing they did to me. You'll
I
never
heard the
believe.
best part, and I must have skipped over it. I will find it unless it was already deleted. Melton starts singing, and it is so fucking cringe, man.
Look, no,
Call
I'm
later.
nothing.
All right, so I can't find it. So we're gonna move on. So this was Patrick Melton has just come back from I don't know a month. Are you okay? Hey Melton, are you okay? So he just did an hour of music, which he does on Friday nights. Okay.
Oh my God. Hi.
And I'm gonna transform it, Melton. I think this is behind a paywall. If you don't have $2, we'll be stopping it here. Okay. I'm not gonna show the whole thing. I'm gonna show the beginning. I'm gonna show the end.
And
That song's on point, brings in the production values, very good. I'm not shitting on that. I'm just going to show you the difference between us and him and Carl and Moody and whoever else would like to talk about little old me. Go for it. Do it. Just don't cross the line.
This ain't gonna go how you think it gonna go, Nickel.
So over under, how long will Melton ask for money for and his fans will give it to him? Which again, he's not, I don't consider this grifting. He's being honest with them. I also don't think there's gatekeeping. Yeah, these guys don't like me. Guess what? I don't like them either. Cool, man. That's cool. I'm good with that.
I need
How embarrassing would this be? How embarrassing.
I lost when I hurt my back. I forgot how to whistle. I seriously can't do it. Let me wet my whistle.
I'm going to pause this because Melton is the type of guy, we all already know this about Moody, that will strike me if I'm not saying something actively. That's how these guys roll. How would you talk about me? We have no subscribers over here. Hit like and subscribe. It don't make sense.
The day Melton lost his whistle. I'm writing books for children now.
Cool.
The day Melton lost his whistle. One day? Yeah, I'm very high.
Oh, cool, man. And I'm a drunk. Rah, yeah. Rah, rah, rah. Pellegrino and coffee. Maybe I should start drinking. It's 2:45 out here. I have tomorrow off in Chipotle. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Maybe I should have a few drinks tonight. Maybe I should get high, man. Maybe I should get high. Hey, Roachy, I'm getting high, man. Except it's 2:45. Am I gonna do it? Makes sense to do it tonight. I guess we'll give it a minute. Let's see what the formidable Patrick Melton has to offer everyone on his big comeback.
We'll see.
Big Red is a clout-chasing twat. She just sent me to some vapid words. Use your own spelling, that just watch courtroom drama and comment incredibly rarely. The shit this bitch must listen to.
Actually, that regular water over the Pellegrino is better.
What the fuck?
So a Big Red, I think, is pretty anti-social, right? Something, Haley. She's an attorney. Maybe we'll turn the attorney on here in a few. But yeah, I thought I would address this tonight. We have time. I'll address Carl as well, who, as always, gets everything wrong.
Super chat machine says it's working. Whatever that means. Put this.
I can't watch this.
Watching Rocco today, watch him was so fucking fun. Oh yeah, fuck. I don't even remember. Closer?
Whoa, dude.
There we go. Ice cream.
Cool.
Sandwich.
I get it, dude. I like to again, this is the hypocrisy. This guy calls me a drunk, which, hey, I heard Shmuel Buckman the other day say, is he ever not hammered? And I go, no. What are you guys talking about? I know what you're talking about. Whatever you can do to. I'm a drunk. Drunks would be drunk on Tukey show. Drunks would be drunk right now. But it's all right. It's okay. It's all right. Come on, baby. Like and subscribe.
Pause it. Ask your local butt
Cool. Yep. Let's get into
becoming a problem. George, what bagels? That's how everybody's email works. Well, then think of a 400 square foot apartment.
I never started it to stream.
Wait. This isn't about copyright law. This is about abusing the YouTube strike system to harass me when he knows it's not a good faith strike.
What? Wait a minute. I'm about to go back to the beginning. Sorry, everyone. Did this guy edit shit out again? I could have missed it again. Very well could have missed. Oh. He opened the show talking about his house. I probably jumped the gun. If anyone watches the test stream knows, I always overshoot it. And this was live tonight. I bet you I'm in the wrong motherfucking. Yep, that's what it is. I fucked up.
And
there we go. My bad. Okay, so we have an hour. There we go. That makes sense.
Like the middle.
That makes sense. Sorry, I'm an idiot too. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying it. Test stream stinks. Unless you just want to hear somebody point out the truth, it stinks. Oh my goodness. Thought my intro was long. All right, so we start out right away.
Cool replay. Acting like a professional business person, and you want banks to take you seriously.
This is my rifle. This is my gun. All right, so we go from here to. All right, we're at 56. Let's see what happens an hour in. Hey, listen, people giving Melton money. That's fine, man. I mean, that's, hey, good for him. Like, people want to give him money, then they should. They should. My point is, holy shit, this is a lot of talk. Okay, no, then he goes into car mix. Here we go. So it only was 42 minutes
It's
of answering. Oh, Daylight, she's here in chat saying, looking good, man. Glad you're getting your life together. Missed you. Oh, that's good. This is what I'm saying. The NLO cucks, I get it. It's a strong cuck.
Really made of. Are we expecting?
I
little
get it. It's
onions?
fine.
Like pearl onions. I don't know what you're talking about. If I don't buy this house and fix myself, I will eat my own shit. I don't think it needs anything. Like I flushed all the toilets.
So we're still talking about the house. All right. So again, this is what NLO is now. Because he does it once a month. And again, people give him money. Okay, we're at 49 minutes. Okay, so he finally gets into karmic. Wow. Covering karmic. Get out of here. Where'd you come up with that idea? I mean, it's unreal. It's unreal. Oh, wow, you're going to cover Chad Zumach as well. Oh, this is why I would like to get into the 32 teams tonight, because you will see a pattern. Now, oh, man, I don't know. I don't know if we can do that tonight. I don't know. We'll see.
Nobody does a show once a week.
They're fun. They're light. Kevin's laughing. This is just like, and another reason we're better than them, even though all evidence supports the contrary, is, and another thing they did to me, it's a totally
Another thing they did to me. Keep that in mind.
different vibe. This is like so fucking sad. Who else hates Melton that I can get on? It's like, ugh.
Hate's a strong word.
No business.
And again, I wasn't planning on talking about Melton tonight. And well, I guess we were watching him. So I shouldn't say that. I'll retract that. We were watching Melton, this great comeback.
Then he failed, so he had to go running to college.
Yeah, I was like, no, I just brought that up because my friend mentioned that he had a
Jump
Netflix
ahead.
camera. No. I'm the one who brought up Netflix cameras first. I'm the one who brought it up. The reason I brought that up.
So I was watching this live, and Melton doesn't know what he's talking about. Go back and rewind. The Sony FS7 and the FS9, which are often used by production companies, are considered Netflix approved. Go back and watch it, because anything I say now, people are like, oh, you're sweeping for chat. I'm not. I'm just pointing out how Melton is a gaslighting asswipe.
Is because you said that this mic can't be real life.
She's an
hot as
African American lady.
She is hot as fuck.
There's a chance he's really funny. He's been crafting jokes, both video and.
So you know what? Yeah. This is what we're gonna do after. We're switching it up. There's no competition tonight. Oh, maybe there should be. I don't know, because I want to keep it lighthearted as well. I would like to keep it lighthearted as well. With that said, I see this fucking guy. I'm gonna take him. We pivot over here. You know, Howard Stern just laid off a bunch of people, a lot, and when he was doing certain segments, he had a lot ready to go. The homeless fund is at 5/20/23. Make sure you guys go over and buy Melton's home. The new way to grift is gonna work. And God bless him. Hey. Whatever. People want to give him the money, then that's fine.
And audio are.
It's great. It's good for you.
Are weird. I bet that's better than anything coming out of Chad.
I mean, we'll see. I only caught a little bit what he said then. Why would you care about little old me? What am I doing? I go on Tugi's show and I said, I'm not here to defend Chad. And everyone goes, you're a $2 Dan for Chad. I go, Hey, people have legitimate beefs with Chad. Oh, you're defending him. Yeah, Chad shouldn't have said that. That was stupid. Oh, you're defending him. It's amazing to me. Yeah, how people and the DabbleVerse is a microcosm for reality in general, where people just hear and see and think whatever is in their paradigm. They can't step out of it so much. Not everyone. Not everyone. I'm not saying everyone. Okay. But a lot. They do. It's something that fascinates me, which I think is why I'm also here tonight. And would it be easy to just cover Karmic or Chad or Steel Toe or Stuttering John or all the different people the same shows cover or merge? Yeah, dude, it's pretty fucking easy. But everyone's doing it. And so it just for me, it means I would rather do something different than the layup. Now, I'm not here for the money. These guys are, and that's totally fine too. I mean, I get it. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, you got to make money, and this is what some of their jobs are, full time. But it's just, I don't know, have some originality at some point, maybe. No, at all. So we're gonna get back to Melton here in a second. I'm going to use the restroom. There's going to be a timer on this. The timer's not real. But I'm going to go pee sitting down and think about how scared I am of Podawful, who's 6'8" and 279. Oh, no. Boogie. Hang in there. Hang in there. I'll be right back. We're just...
His name is Brian motherfucking Landon.
Thanks for having me on.
Stay away from my house.
I don't know what tent's yours, Ava. Don't worry.
Okay,
I'll stay away from it. I didn't know. All right. Thanks for having me on, guys. Thank you. Whoa. Stop the clock.
Fucking douchebag.
The DabbleVerse.
Oh boy, did it hurt my brain. Yeah, how to do this, right? There's not a big audience here. And when I say audience, I'm talking about all you people out there. But last time, what we had was 3 people. We had 3 people that were there on the Tookie show that decided this. So even though we only have 42, when I say only, I appreciate each and every one. You hit like, hit subscribe. But yeah, it goes back. Why are you talking about little old me? So welcome to the first official episode of Who's the Worst in the DabbleVerse. The game where we narrow down who's the worst in the DabbleVerse. That's why it's called that. The game is a bracket system where you, the chat, as of right now, will be given a couple shows, 2. The chat will be given a couple minutes to vote on which one is worse. Majority vote wins. This isn't Commie China over here, man. So once you make your final decision, the show moves on to the next round until we find out who's the worst in the DabbleVerse. We love to do these type of games at the peak hours, but it's all right. We do need participation. Now, I thought about, I looked into putting up polls. And that doesn't really make sense over here. Now, if we had 1,000 people watching, that would make more sense. But we don't. We're still going to figure out who's the worst in the DabbleVerse. Air horn, air horn, air horn. And applause. Everyone loves that. Stupid shit. So tonight we have 32 shows. And I'm going to present them to you. And part of me doesn't want to bring up the bracket yet. We don't want to bring up the bracket. So what I'm going to do, I don't want to show you the bracket because I don't want anyone to see who's going to come next. Now, Shmuel Buckman won the Tukey corner, the Tukey bracket that they had. That was only 16. And people, well, you're just repeating the same thing. Yep, except it's 32. And that's why I was kind of depressed, though. Going over 32 of these shows, I saw a lot of themes, and we'll point those out as we go. With that said, I do want to point out that the test stream is not in the bracket, and the reason for that is because I recognize, and I'm not going to lie, that the test stream is the best stream. Hit the like and subscribe button, and wouldn't it be fair to whoever we were against? Just wouldn't be fair. So, the first, I'm going to get melting out of my face. Bull. Here we go. So, this is what I'm going to do. Instead of putting up chats, putting up a poll, if we get to the point where there's enough people here that we have to put up a poll, we will. But I have a feeling that the people in the chat, as long as you respond, you have a few minutes as we go over who the people are, you will let me know. Let me know. So the first round is Kiki and Michael Levy versus Ashley and Rochi. And now we're going to go. When I said that I have so much stuff lined up, I wasn't joking. I was just sick to my stomach from what I saw earlier. But here we go. We're going to recalibrate. We're going to recalibrate here. And we're going to recalibrate. So if you don't know who Kiki Thompson is, Keanu Thompson and her mom, they do a show called Untoward something.
They'll say the most racist, untoward words. That one is just so untoward. Very untoward.
So I should point out the rules. Just in the chat, and you can wait a little bit. You have until after we show both of the introductions of Kiki and Michaeline versus Ashley Cummings and Rochi.
Me. It's quite untoward. That was a bit untoward. Something untoward. No, fully untoward. Ding, ding, ding. Very untoward. That's untoward.
God damn it.
Which, in and of itself, is very untoward. Very. You will say the most racist, untoward words. That one is just so untoward. Very untoward of me. It's quite untoward. That was a bit untoward.
By accident.
Something untoward. No, fully untoward. Very untoward.
I like to get into at least.
That's untoward.
God damn it.
Which, in and of itself, is very untoward. Very untoward.
Isn't that exciting? Okay, we're going to do it. Whee!
So the common theme is untoward. Very good.
1, 2.
I'm not making any decision. I'm asking the people to make the decision. Buckman's already super mad. It doesn't make any sense to me. I didn't vote for him.
And bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing.
This young woman was doing a podcast when shots rang out.
Going live, where you can tune in anytime. She's so silly and she's sassy. She's so untoward. She's impossible to ignore. Right.
Who's the worst in DabbleVerse?
He doesn't give a fuck. It's a party in the stream. Going bang, 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 bang. Keanu lives on the rise.
Oh my God. All right. So that's Keanu right there. That's Keanu. And let's just see how the opening is. Holy shit. I thought my shit was a long time. Let's just see how they open the show. It's good.
Unseemly, improper.
An adjective as well. There were a few untoward comments when I
okay, that's enough of that.
Room.
So next,
okay, here untoward.
We have Ashley Cummings and Rochi. Okay, so yeah, let me share this one. Sorry, this is my first time doing this. It says stop sharing, and yeah, okay, I see. Boom. All right, so we have Ashley Cummings and Rochi, complete nonsense podcast. And if you look at Rochi here, he's putting up the #1 sign. Very cool. He's #1. He has headphones on. Hair doesn't look as greasy. And then you have Ashley Cummings. So we're gonna vote here in a second because I'm gonna have to look at the chat. Yeah, I have no help. It's just I don't have a JT the stalker over here. Okay. So I got to do all this on my own. So we're going to go and see which ones were Kiki and Mom or welcome Saturday morning.
Coming on. New episode dropping. See you in the saddle.
It's Saturday morning and it's Brian Landon testing. Come at ya. 6 of 8. Other on the East Coast. Here's Ashley Cummings and Rochi. #1, Rochi. Yeah, and there's Rochi.
That was fantastic. It's a 3-minute intro. That's spectacular. That's a good long intro. Yeah, it was fantastic.
And Roshi's still wearing his another man's uniform. So now's the time to vote. Who is it? Is it Kiki and Michaeline or Ashley? And if you already voted, please just wait till I ask. And all I do is just put in as long as we have more than 3 people that say something, then it's a chat voting. Ashley's nice. I don't. Rochi got my vote. Okay, 1. Kiki, 2. Shit, Ashley's nice. Okay, so it looks like Rochi and Ashley win, and Kiki moves on. But we need one more. Oh shit, Kiki. Yeah. All right, so Kiki's moving on. Congratulations, Kiki. Now I will show you the bracket here once we get through the first round. So Ashley and Rochi win. Kiki and Micah Levy move on. Ashley is worse though, is what they're saying. Rochi, Ashley. Okay, so yeah. See, this has not been worked out. All right, what are we doing here? Yeah. I forgot there's a delay. I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb guy. What are we seeing here? Ashley, Rochi, Kinky. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna count them up. Rochi got my vote. Sister. Ashley, Rochi, Kiki. Oh, this one's it is tough. So Mint's gonna be the tiebreaker. Mint. What do you think? They're both pretty humble. Exactly. We don't got all night. I probably should have done the poll things, but what's the sensible poll? This could be the finals. That's a good point. Rochi. All right. Mint Daddy says Ashley and I go back and count them. Ashley and Rochi in whatever the hell that was is the winner. Fantastic. Next we have, so congratulations, Kiki and Michael Levy. You will be in the bracket for the best show in the DabbleVerse, not tonight. All right, next we have Mir Musk, which is with Dr. Chow and Little Mir and often Stealth. Everyone knows, I like those guys. And this is something else I want to say before we start. I don't have a beef with anybody in this tournament. I'm not going to make a decision. I need you guys to. So that would be great. So we have Mir Musk versus Busting Balls with Joey C and Lou the God. Now we will go into this real quick. Oh boy. Test stream. I can see why you would want a producer and make things so much easier, but you know what? We'll figure it out over here. We'll figure it out. So here's a test stream, or excuse me, life forms. You don't know them yet. I know. I know most people already know who all these guys are. So the life forms with Chow and Mir, they come up with a lot of interesting and fun and weird explanations and dictionary terms and vocabulary, and I probably didn't show it there. My bad. Says I'm sharing. Hold on. We'll go back. There we go. Go ahead and watch the beginning.
Month after we dropped off.
Be the main character in the game, the final boss, the Shmuel Buckman. So it's crazy. They're seeing the rise of final boss and Buckman.
And so those guys are against Busting Balls with Lou the God and Joey C, which is also Joey C is always entertaining.
With Lou the God and Joey C. Torches, spicy chicken sandwiches, wrecking pizza with gross toppings, dairy jelly bean challenges. Fearlessly from lava, he bites the bomb and flavored beans. We laugh till it hurts, just simply busting balls relentlessly.
They have a live studio audience. That I did not know. Don't vote yet.
Good evening. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to another edition of Bustin' Balls with Joey C, Lou the God. And I got to tell you tonight.
All right. So I like both of these shows. So who do we have here? Who do we have? Put It Now is the time to vote. Put It Now is the time to vote. Do we have who's worse? Not who's better. Mir Musk. Or you can just write Joey C if it's easier. Bust or balls or something. Dopamine hit. Dopamine hit. Busting Balls worse. 1 vote. Busting Balls. Busting. Joey C says mint. And if we get 3, Joey C. Okay, so Joey C is moving on. They're moving on. Now the next one is harder. Wait. Oh, Joey C ain't on Joey C. Okay, everyone's saying Joey C. Got it. Got it. All right, moving on. Now this next one is difficult, and I need to make sure I move Joey C on. Hold on. And this is what I asked. Don't kill the messenger, please. Just talking to you, Shmuel. Don't kill the messenger. I'm just presenting these things. All right. So next one. This one's hard. This one's very hard for me. And it is Clown Town. It's going to be, and don't vote yet, Clown Town. What the fuck?
Tommy Joe.
Hold on. Huh. Shit. I like these guys too. And this is not based off of the theme song, but I think the theme song does say a lot. I'm hoping everyone in this chat has already seen it.
You know me, do you like what you see? Welcome to the late night circus, where you could be a freak on purpose. Under the sheets, you know I'm lurking. You know me, do you like what you see? I'm swing dancing with my demons, cause they the reason I've been living this nightmare with no trouble sleeping. And I ain't never trust nobody, cause they end up bleeding. So
Go ahead.
stay up late night.
I like the intro.
Yo, what's going on?
Good guess.
Quad Father, welcome to your first Clown Town appearance.
It's my first time. You're gonna pop my cherry. I'm so excited.
Except there's quad. And then now they're going against their rival, Papa's Puzzle Factory. And just wait, don't vote yet. Please, I can't. I don't have any idea.
That's right. Took myself to the movie show. Stayed too late and said, let's go. Took my hand and led me out. Drove me home and gave a shout. I'm a nut. I'm a nut. I'm a nut. I'm a nut. I'm a nut.
Is this the way they end for me here in this place, a mental hospital they call it? That's a fancy name, that is, but I know better. The bug hat.
PK has obviously a very odd intro, and it's very fun.
Papa swings the belt. Who dares defy? That ass gets welt. Better kiss goodbye. Lick us fill.
Don't vote yet, please.
Fool is never trusted. Missing the pieces. The picture's the rage. Fit into madness. Nothing's the rage. Papa.
All right. Hold on. Let's I want to see it. Like, I always like to see how things start after the big lots of energy. I will say everybody here is a better show than the test stream, all right? Better production value. It is better. The test stream's actually the loser, okay? So no one at the end get buttered. We're the loser over here. All right, moving on. All right, vote.
Welcome to Papa's Puzzle Factory. And boy, do we got a special pop-up show.
All right, so if you want to start voting now would be a good time. The first one to hit 3 or more is going to move on to the next round. Puzzle Factory worse, says Ruru Raw. Puzzle Factory worse. Papa Puzzle Factory worse. Not even close. Says this one worse. I don't know what that is. Puzzle Factory. Okay, so the Puzzle Factory's moving on. They're moving on into the next round. Let me move that before I forget. Dude, I have a test stream, best stream, pro show, not a show at all. All right, so the next one is going to be a gentleman you know. He's having some rough times lately with the ladies. You know him. I know him. We all, know him. He's come on this test stream before. Was a good sport, but it's Nice Wave or Night Wave with Mersh.
Mostly because it was it's something I knew he would enjoy. And I came out. Well, I had to pee again. And then I came into the studio and I was like, let me just have another cigarette. And Virgie was still going. Like, he was doing the RPG Maker thing and pretty sick. Actually, pretty I'm happy that he discovered RPG Maker. Mostly because it was it's something I knew he would enjoy. It's something I fucked around with a few years ago. RPG Maker is a blast.
So Merch is the one that introduced me to H7.
But anyway, let's kick it off. I do have some super tips that came in. One from earlier today.
Okay, we have that
just now.
We have Night Wave and not Royce.
And we also have
Royce,
Social
Royce
Observer.
isn't involved in any of this stuff. Versus the formidable is Karmic X Live, for those who don't know. And don't strike me, Karmic. Don't vote yet either, anybody. Please, because I'm not watching. I can't. Allie, this is what I need. And he is certainly shining right there. Congratulations, Karmic. So now we're going to go to the chat and who is worse, Mersh or Karmic? Mersh or Karmic? Let's see what we have here. Is okay, hold on. Let's go up. The hoses, tough match, mouth noises, the size of Mersh. Karm is definitely Karm, Mersh, Karmic, Mersh. So Mersh. Okay, we have more. Mersh wins. I need to apologize to you. I have to address something real quick. Shit happens. What can I say? Give me uno momento, por favor. In the meantime, let me find Namibia. This was unexpected at this time of night, but I got to go address something real quick. Hold on. We just got started. Welcome back to the 2 and 2 break that we all take. What do we got going on here in Namibia? Still looks like a whole lot of nothing. That's okay, because what do we say? Karmic, congratulations. Add a stage. Boom. Congratulations, Karmic. You have moved on to the next level, right? That's what we said. Oh, Merch. Did we say Merch or Karmic? Oh, boy. We're still. Let me see. Okay, tough. Let's see. Let's go back. Mersh lays down to P. I'm assuming that's a vote for Mersh. Clowntown. We're not talking about Mersh. Doing Mersh dirty. I don't know what you're talking about. Hostless restaurant. Tough match. I know they're all tough matches. Don't put that. Just put. I'll put whatever you want. I know. Mersh, Karmic clear, Mersh, Rookie of the Year. I don't know. Was that Mersh? Okay, well, in an upset, in my opinion, Mersh is moving on to the next round. Congratulations, Mersh. Yay! Let's add some ridiculous sound effects on a Rodecaster that I've never programmed. That sounds like a good idea. All right, so hold on. Let me move them on into the next level. Please hold on. Bear with me. I didn't know I was going to be. Oh, Mersh. I was surprised. Okay, so now we have up next. This is a little different because this is actually a clip I have. And then I like pretty much everyone in this bracket. So this isn't coming from me, so don't get mad at me. Please. It has nothing to do. It has to do with the chat, because what I did notice was when I was on Tukey and we played this game of 16, JT and others had a hard time figuring out who they thought was worse. And never once did they ask their huge chat, which one do you think is? So that's what we're trying to do over here on the test stream. interactive.
You got anything to say to the people?
So Tommy
make sure you
Jordan next.
subscribe to the Tommy Jordan. He's really great and he makes great content. Don't listen to the damn Red Fugly about the listen. The people will follow you guys. You'll love it. Okay, thank you, Nasty Neil. Thank you everybody for tuning in.
Solid
It's been a
advice.
week. I've been gone. I'm so back, baby. We are so
fucking back.
This is the night before Tommy. I like Tommy. I like his show. I think he's funny. He's a chill dude. Pretty much everyone in here is. So I'm not, we're not talking about whether they're, just what do you guys think? We're not there yet. You don't know who he's against. So just please bear with me.
fucking.
But I can tell.
We went over it.
Again, Tommy's production value is 1,000 times better than the test stream.
What did we go over? At least 2 or 3 clips, right?
Yeah, we went 3 clips, I think.
3 clips. We are so fucking
back, relax. It's Tojo here, and we
Best clip show in the DabbleVerse.
Can't sleep insomnia. Marty. Insomniac surprise guest. Insomniac with Tojo. Insomniac with Tojo. If you want to bend it to sick the damn devil death, not really a place for rest, but just lay down. Cause I digress. Maybe you could fall asleep to this. The DabbleVerse always has a twist. You fall asleep so much you'll miss. Don't worry, you can always come back to this. Can't sleep, insomniac. Marty. Insomniac. Surprise.
We're going to go to the end of this clip. I closed it for a reason. This is a long time ago. Don't know yet. You don't know. What I love is everyone else is in there. I agree with many. I love the energy. Me too. Does this show stink? I don't know. You guys tell me. We're just wait.
Now listen, a lot of stuff you could be watching. Who are we kidding? This late, you ain't got much options. But my stream is popping, you know it get.
And if Tommy's awake, which he very well could be, vote for yourself, please. I'm already the winner / loser, right? We've already established that. Now, this is what I like. I think this is fucking hilarious. So you're supposed to be going on Toogie.
I'm like this. I would have kept going for hours, but Nasty Neil wants to leave. Oh, you want to leave? Oh, you want to leave? Oh, you're that guy? Oh, you think you're that guy? I'm that guy. What's up?
Aren't you
It's gonna be
aren't
hard.
you doing Bedabbler tomorrow morning?
Yeah, you got any advice for me?
I guess end the show now and get some sleep. Unless you
Don't
want to go.
I should do that. And I'm probably gonna lose us. Like next show's gonna have half the audience because
me.
I'm gonna become a locale tomorrow morning, guys.
Probably. Don't talk over them. Don't talk over them. Find your spots.
I'll try to remember that as I talk over. It's what I do. I talk over everybody over here. Guys, make sure you like, comment, subscribe as I rule the DabbleVerse. Away!
So I find that hilarious. Now I also find these next guys hilarious as well. So now you tell me, so it's Tommy Jordan versus This All Sucks guys, which is Granny and 2K. Right? And so I'm assuming everyone knows these guys. But we'll just watch their intro real quick. And I know 2K isn't necessarily a big fan of. He used to be a big fan of some of the bigger shows and not so much anymore. So don't vote yet. I'm not looking, please. Come on.
Wow.
There we go.
It's the first chat of the show.
Not me.
He's already.
He can suck lasagna. He can go. He's like one of those guys that has to climb into his truck because his truck is raised.
Like
And
all
it's
this
like he has
cartoon
to have a
lady
ladder
does
to
is
get-
beg for money.
Say,
Bibley, you got a raised truck, bro?
I hope so.
So we know
Those are pretty badass.
I don't know what their intro is.
Everybody,
Look.
good Sunday.
This is their intro right here. So it's Granny and 2K. All right, so now start voting. Whatever you think. Here we go. Now I can pay attention here and counter it up. 2 number 1 seeds, me in the first round. So whatever you guys think. I don't know. I like both these 2 number 1 seeds. So Granny, 1 for Granny. 1 for Tommy. 1 1 1 1 1 1. Here we go. Hey, Granny, 2 Granny, 1 Tommy. Spinning coolers have jumped the shark. That's 3, 1 more for Granny, and they move on. Or Tommy. Here we go. Sorry, Granny's worse. Okay, congratulations, Granny and 2K. You're moving on to the next round. Let me make sure I put that down on the bigger board. And once we get into the bigger board, then we're just gonna go into this. So I don't know who to congratulate. I congratulate them both. I like both these shows personally. I can't say the same thing for the next round though. So wait a minute, that's not right. Wait a minute, that's not right. You did it. Nah. Yeah, you did. Never mind. I did it right. I did a little prep today. I just didn't know I was gonna watch a bunch of grown men beat up on a retard. All right. So here's the next round. And I don't know anything about really these next 2 shows other than I put them together for a reason. And I get lots of hate. Even when I didn't give an opinion on the 2 show, I was getting a bunch of hate. So what can you do? What can you do? I would say either not talk about it or, be cool about it. So the next one is, I think you know them. I know them. The BYB podcast with Derek. And that's stage. Okay. So we have BYB, the BYB podcast with Derek, aka Quad Father. And you can see here, okay, Ray DeVito, Kevin Brennan. And hey, at least they go after Carl there, but Chad, Mersh, Kevin, whatever this is. So yeah, I mean, they're kind of spreading the hate around, I guess, right? In a way. So let's see what this is real quick. Let's go there. Here we go.
BYB, everyone is worse on BYB. Quad rolling through, table gritting through. Whole damn hamsters coming unglued. Late night clips, late night fights. Somebody's crashing out tonight. Kevin's mad again. Somebody's screamed just.
It does sound a little bit like Clowntown opening, right? But without the. And they're thanking people. I get that. These guys have been around for, Quad and Derek. They've been around for a minute. All right. So that's it keeps going on. I always like to see the intro if possible. Definitely when we do What's the Worst in DabbleVerse opening song, they're going to be a contender.
Thank God it's Friday. I know it's the end of another long work week for all you losers, but we're just getting started. That's the party is what I'm talking about. Right, J-Mo?
Absolutely. Absolutely. So that's BYB versus, you know him. It's Husey and Little Lemmy.
Husey stumbled through the door, glassy eyes and wanted more. Whiskey breath that screamed out loud. In the bar, he was the crowd. Stories flying off his tongue. Songs of battles lost and won. Every sip, another tale. In the pub, he'd never fail. Husey swings and Husey sways. Shamrock nights and funny days. Raise a glass and cheer it on. Husey's legend will live long.
That's right. We are back on a Sunday for a normal, much more sober.
All right. So now's the time to vote. BYB or Husey. Who's worse? Who's worse? You tell me. I don't know. I think they're both fantastic. So let the voting begin. Anyone denying BYB is way better. Okay. BYB is Husey's worse. BYB worse. Okay. BYB. 2-2. I don't know what Levy is. What are you talking about? Levy. Husey's worse. All right. There we go. That's it. Unless a ton of uses P2 instead of AI PS2. Okay. So I don't know. All right. So Husey, congratulations. You have won. I love your show. I think it's fantastic. And so, all apologies. Speaking of which, the next one is All Apologies Podcast. Let me move Husey in the next round, and after this, you'll be able to see what the matchups are. I don't want anyone to see until we get the first round done, because I don't want I like that person. They might lose. We try to keep fair over here. All right. So All Apologies Podcast. Is anyone familiar with this? It's Trucker Randy. And he goes over, let's go to this thing here. Trucker Randy, he's from WATP. I believe he often does this with his brother. I'm assuming they're brothers because they look identical. They go over Chad. Who else do they go over? Let's see. Live. Who else do they go over here? They do a poker thing. We're not talking about that. Mersh, Karmic, and Chad. Shocking. Mir Musk over here. And so the Edge Files all in the DabbleVerse. So being friends with Carl, they definitely get high names like Carl and Limp Bizkit. So hold on, we have Trucker Randy. We'll just say Trucker Randy. Stay sorry. Okay, all apologies. I'm not sure about this guy very much. I don't know. I think he's probably fantastic. So I don't want to, say anything disparaging. Let me go back one more. There's probably reason to do lawsuit. Yes, I bet I know. Oh, here we go. All right. So here he goes. So Trucker Randy.
Apologies Podcast, and we are here covering the court date, the Stuttering John rate of
Covering Stuttering John sideways.
This is going to decide whether it gets dismissed or moves forward or
very good.
Whatever the fuck is going to happen next. But
you guys know Trucker Randy yet? You guys know Trucker Randy? He's not punching down. No, he's not punching down. He's talking some shit, but he's there. He's covering Stuttering John. Very good. And he knows Lawsuit Live, Savalas v. Susser. That's not how you would write that. But let's keep watching Trucker Randy.
what I can tell you, confirmed, you heard it here, Bennett
Audio.
is on site. My sources, secret sources, have confirmed that Danny Savalos, Carl Hamburger, Bennett Susser, all just got called into the judge's chambers. It's going to be something is going to happen.
It's always good when you are talking into a microphone and you move it away from your mouth. And you wear a, hey, I'm a reporter hat. Very good. I'm sure Carl's very happy. I think maybe we even covered this before.
What that is, I'm pretty confident that he's going to get dismissed. He's just going to look at Saucer and be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What are you, stupid? I mean, in legal terms.
What are you, stupid? That's a good question. It's sideways, bro.
Jumped in my lap. Fuck you.
Hey, sideways. Nothing happened. No.
That's what I think. Because I've been watching some footage of Judge Podawful's run for office and position. And
So for those that don't know who Trucker Randy is, he's on WATP, but then he branched off. He knows how to do it, and so he has an all apologies.
how did we get here?
He's
I think
killing.
I want to turn this so that we can see. I want to be able to see when. No. You come over here.
Director Randy. What's this trucker stuff? He's director.
Joe Sixpack. We must figure out what the fuck's going on today.
I have never seen this.
But no, Joe, I want you to see here so I can see. I want
Oh no, I might watch this whole fucking thing.
because I've got some good gotcha questions
Do you?
for Danny.
I did see this
And I
before,
ran
but
into something off stuttering.
he just harasses the attorneys because his boy Carl told him to.
Ripped off.
I don't know if he told him to, but oh,
And, now I'm ripping off.
somebody remind me later to go over this again, please.
But
He has a feather in his hat.
let's do like a retrospective while we're waiting for everybody to come out. But I do want to be able to see because I think I'm gonna have to chase Susser, so he's probably not.
I might have to chase Susser. Dude, they're talking about an attorney that doesn't want anything to do with this shit. Well, those are the bad guys. You're harassing people that are just doing their job, trucker Randy. And look how you do yours. Is that a black shirt with a patterned tie? Is that a feather in your cap? I bet you put it there yourself.
I'm gonna cooperate, but I did ask Carl and Danny if they would commit to an interview afterwards. So we are gonna have that. So stay tuned for that. Don't miss that. And
All right, so that's Trucker Randy, everyone. And then I'm assured that you know his competition, which is this guy right here, Steel Toe, Aaron Imholt, the Toe. That's what he was there covering. And this is what, if you put in Steel Toe Morning Show, you see Blind Mike covers it. Where are these podcasts? Blind Mike. So there's a bunch before you even get to him. If Stalin, I don't know what Melton did with his because he has a lot of views too. So yeah, this is the Steel Toe thing. So vote now. What do you think? Is it Trucker Randy or is it Steel Toe? I mean, everyone's seen Steel Toe. He's a moron and he begs for money. Just if you want to put Trucker Randy or Steel Toe, let me know. One for Trucker Randy. Steel Toe says mint. Trucker Randy Stucks. Do a poll. I talked about earlier why I'm not still. Oh shit, it's 2-2. I'm gonna let this go on now. So whatever you guys think. I'm not. Yeah. I could do a poll. I guess if it's close, we'll do a poll. But see, the reason not to do a poll is because it's not enough people to vote. Welcome to Test Stream. It's the best stream. Go to our chat. He watches other. Okay, 1 for 2, 1 1, 2 1, 3 1, 4 1, 4 2, 4 3, 4 4. Okay, whoever says the next one, that's the winner. Is it Trucker Randy or Steel Toe? I don't know, Randy. Let's go, Trucker Randy. All right, Trucker Randy, congratulations. And that is Trucker Randy moving on to the next round. I do want to congratulate him. for that. Trucker Randy lost a steel toe. Wait, but did Mint say? Oh, wait a minute. Mint also said though. Wait a minute. Steel toe. You can't vote twice. You son of a bitch. Next one. No, we're trying to keep it. Let's go, Trucker Randy. All right, that was 5 out of 5, and he switched his vote after seeing it. So we're gonna move on with Trucker Randy. Congratulations, you lost to the toe. Another win for the toe. It's another win for the toe. Oh boy. Hold on. Let's just watch a little bit more of this though.
Yeah, let's all cast our memories back to how we all got here. Back when a young Carl Hamburger was so bored that he decided to start a podcast with his former drummer Kevin, and they said, "Oh, what's a good format? Opie and Anthony's Jacktober. Let's."
Okay, so moving on and going to the chat real quick because I see some chat, and this is hopefully an interactive experience, which is oop, that's rough one to lose a steel toe. Yeah, that would. Yeah, I don't know how WADP is going to handle that. But again, as long as there's more votes than that were on Tukey, then and it comes from the chat, it doesn't matter as long as it's 4 or more. That's why you do a poll. You can do real polls on here. I'm aware of that. But again, like, what's the point of doing like, yeah, this is what I'll say. If I hear you. I thought about it, and that's what I was thinking about doing, except for the fact it's like, dude, like if 8 people vote, it doesn't really matter. We can count them up here, and the test stream is the best stream, even though I don't know what I'm doing. I did look that up. How do we do polls? It doesn't make sense. As long as people just write in the chat, who does they want to win? Dude, the next bracket gets way worse, but we're not there yet. So next we have Aftershock, Grillo's Aftershock XL. Grillo, if you don't know, is Steve Grillo. He's from the Howard Stern Show. He was something like 7 to 10 year intern, then bartender, and now he's decided to enter the DabbleVerse. Welcome, Steve Grillo. Horn, horn, horn. So this is playing. This is the intro. This is still the intro. Hey, says Oscar Electric. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. Still the intro. Don't vote yet. Mumbles, I might hear what you're saying. It's much more accurate, so why not? Yeah, I hear you, dude. It's just if there was more people voting on it, then I would do that. But I think we can count it up here. That's why. Now we will do the. Here's the thing. There's going to be a winners bracket after this. We're going to do who's the worst fighter. We're going to like, what about this person versus this person? There's going to be more coming. And as it evolves, then yes, I hear what you're saying, bro. So we're still waiting for Steve to start. There we go.
All right. Not going to screw around. I'm going to come on a little early. Send Drunky the link. Not today. Hello, everybody. People are already jumping on me already. Gotta love this. Oh, if you don't love it, you'll go crazy.
All right. So that's the great Steve Grillo. And then he's up against this guy who I don't know a lot about, but I'm hearing stuff about him. So let's check him out. And it's a guy named Bacon Bits. Anyone know Bacon Bits? Grillo versus Bacon Bits. Let's see how he's. Look at the intro. Huh? Bacon Bits. Let's get high. What time is it? It's 4 a.m. It's almost 4:20, man. I got the day off. Oh, it's time to start drinking and partying. We are getting close to the winner of Who's the Worst in DabbleVerse. Oh, that's awesome. Very cool. Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead. Oh, here we go.
Say his name and he appears. Y'all believe in bacon bits. Doopa doopa doo, starting us off by becoming a member. Thank you so much, Doopa. How are you doing? I can't wait till we're back at unboxing. I hope that break ends soon. Real quick.
Now you ready to play in the Valley of Man? Bitch.
Gumby, I love you, but I gotta get one of those that doesn't end with bitch because it makes me feel bad every time I use it.
All right, well, yeah, he has more production value than over here. So now's the time to vote. Which one is worse? Which one's worse, Grillo or Bacon Bits? So we'll let it roll through. You tell me which one's worse, Grillo or Bacon Bits? Bacon Bits is better than Grillo, the pillow. Put who's worse. You guys are confusing me. Who's reading both? That doesn't help. Grillo. Okay, Grillo. Grillo. Okay, one Grillo. And we're Grillo worse. All right, Grillo, congratulations. You son of a bitch. There's also a reason the test stream is not in this, and that's because we all know the test stream is the best stream, and it just wouldn't be fair, even though it's not a stream at all. All right, so we're moving on to the next bracket. Let me move that over. The next bracket gets real interesting. Like, we move Grillo over. Congratulations, Grillo. Your decade on Howard Stern really paid off. All right, so next, now here's where we get into some fun. Here is where I want to say that if I moderate anything between people, I'll be fair. And so what we have next is World War Z with Chad Zumock.
Turn it on. Break the speakers. Chad Zumock. Let's fucking go!
Look how buff Carl is.
Fuck yeah! I'm doing it! Fuck yeah! World War Z, we're here to destroy! Clubfoot call, laugh, talking, limping like a broken toy. Stuttering John, you drunk, slurring every word you say. Patrick Melton, 500-pound hunchback rolling in the way. I'm doing it! I'm doing it!
I like this intro actually because it's ridiculous. It's show versus show. It's not just intro. This is for people who don't know who Chad Zumock is.
That's a waste of every breath. Ric Flair, drunk in Tampa Bar, flirting with death. I'm doing it. World War Z, we own this war. Go in the club foot, dragging that crooked shit around. Laugh talking through your teeth.
Look at that. All right. I mean, I like to see how people open their show because you know how we open the show over here on the test stream. Energy, baby. And the reason we open it with energy is because the test stream is the best stream. Hit like and subscribe if you're new. Hit the bell because we always go on at crazy hours. Moving on.
Whoa! Well, that's not what I wanted. Hi. Can you hear me okay?
All right, so that's the Z-Man, and he's going against his current arch rival, Pat Dixon.
Give it a reason. You show me the man, I'll show you the crime, that kind of stuff.
And I will be fair and go to Pat's intro first. I've been accused, even though I say I'm not here to defend Chad. Everyone's like, oh, he's like, dude, I'm not. Chad knows I'm an honest guy. I'm a straight up dude. Yeah. I don't know how many times I have to say it, You know, beat with chat has nothing to do with me. I just want to see a special happen. With that said, you are the voters. So you guys tell me. Don't vote yet. Let's give him a chance as well. Pat. I don't know if he's going to be throwing any sharks in the ocean though. Or fucking Caitlin Clark. So is this muted? It's not muted. Oh. Okay, well, this is the intro.
I mean, it's unfortunate. Some of these gripes are never going to be fixed. That's true. And really, the thing that keeps them going is that some people need the gripes. Some people need the gripes in place in order to keep their shit, working.
Now, this is not the Dixon Levy show, right? This is just the Dixon show. It's almost like Bob will show up a little bit later.
Properly.
Again, I've nothing against either one of these, Chad or Pat. I mean, whatever, man. What do you guys think? Hold on, we're not done. Give him a fair chance. I really like his background. It's a nice green screen. He's doing well with that.
Now I don't know. I'm that's a little vague. Some people just aren't happy. They're not going to be happy unless people are fighting. It's a shame, man. I mean,
like you're being so vague, Pat.
These people with deep fucking personal pain. I don't know. It's 40 below and I don't give a fuck. It's 40 below and I ain't got to try.
And so now it's time to vote. What do you think? Now's the time. Chad, you voted too soon. Chad, okay, that's fine. I have to be looking at the chat, guys. I mean, Mumbles, you got to vote. I'd rather watch Chad. See, this Pat is where, see, this is what I'm asking. Great. Oh, yeah. You're right. I should have done. Z-Man audience, so white, but we had his way long. AI. Hey, Doodle, I agree. Chad's drop makes him the winner. Chad is better. Chad's show is better. Dude, which show is worse? That's what it's fucking called. You guys. Pat's worse. Thank you. Pat's worse. Pat, you just, Jesus, it's tough. They're both garbage. Pat stinks. Okay, Pat. Did this on purpose when you chat. Yeah, I did do this on purpose. Correct. Yes. Correct. Thank you. I did. I put a little bit of thought. Depends on the Dixon show. Just okay. I know that is worse. I'd rather watch Chad. Okay. Well, it seems like just imagine Pat's seen the studio apartment. I forget what Chad is worse, but then Chad wins because his lies are interesting. Chad's the best when he's doing Chad. I really don't want to vote. Then don't. No one's asking, motherfucker. Chad's worse. Pat. Z-Man is worse. Pat is worse. Pat is worse. Pat wins. Z-Man's greater than Pat. All right. If I'm wrong with this, it appears that Chad has won. He's counting before we even voted. Okay, stop. Vote again. Just put the one name, Ruro. Just put the one name. You guys are like, this guy's better than that guy. It depends. That's not what we're doing. Just put the one name. Hey, exactly. Thank you. Who? All right. Chad. One for Chad. Pat. 2 for Pat. 3 for Pat. 1 Chad. Pat. That's 4 for Pat. All right. Thank you. Pat's moving on to the next round. Yeah, I know not everyone's going to love that. I love both these guys equally. It doesn't matter to me who moves on, but it looks like Dixon is the winner. Congratulations, Pat. You're moving on. Next, we have someone, which I like these guys, and I do have to say that Flimsy Greenberg is the MVP of the DabbleVerse this year, right? He is the MVP. So we have new NJR Live, which I don't quite understand why Flimsy. I mean, at this point, I call it Flimsy Live, but whatever. These guys have it worked out. They like to say they call balls and strike, and I think they pretty much do most of the time.
Are you progressive?
I don't watch this a lot, so I don't know. I always like to see people's intros. Not that it's indicative at all of the show. The show's 4 hours and 3 minutes, but I do know that these guys do it on a regular basis, regular schedule. That's nice. Unlike the test stream, which is why if you want to catch the test stream live, I suggest you like, subscribe, and hit the bell.
You
I am of the left. I don't really to be honest with you, I've never been somebody who's been very too concerned with picking a name for, you know,
NJ Ranger, New Jersey Rangers.
No, that's my boy, NJ Ranger.
Yeah, Mr. Ranger.
NJ Ranger 201.
NJ Ranger 201.
NJ Ranger.
Oh, NJ Ranger. Fair dinkum.
NJ Ranger, fucking brilliant.
Thank you.
Do not
NJ
vote.
Ranger, I just learned something.
There's a real hunger for interesting and informative things, which can also be entertaining. It doesn't have to be dull because it's informative and because it's important and serious. It doesn't have to be dull. It can be fascinating, you see.
So yes, you're 100% right, NJ Ranger.
He's a funny guy. NJ Ranger is actually funnier than a lot of LA comedians.
100% NJ Ranger.
And this is what's scary. Like guys like NJ Ranger, he would try to find out who these people were.
There are too few of us. There are too many men up there with all their cop cars and everything.
That's what they're always telling you. Never let your enemy tell you how many of you there are.
Implying I work for MLC or NLO? Nah, I work for WNJR, bro. I'm a radio man.
New Jersey Ranger for the win.
NJ Ranger.
Yes, good man.
New Jersey Ranger, who's a good egg.
I don't like somebody who says they're free speech. I forget who pointed out earlier. NJ Ranger, actually. It was NJ fucking Ranger.
Start challenging this corporate slave state.
For lions are not the slaves of those who feed them.
Blade, we missed you. Are you okay? Call home. I've been looking for you for a very long time. Phone home.
But rather those who feed them are at the mercy of the lions. For fear is the mark of the slave, whereas wild beasts make men afraid of them.
Consistently hating on Kumia, always there to rain on his parade. And anyone that sweeps for him, NJ comes in and just obliterates them, bro. That's fucking incredible.
Never seen this.
Anti-colonialism is nothing but anti-capitalism. Because colonialism is nothing but an offshoot.
I will say this tripped me out. Listen. It's almost 420, Roti. Let's get high, man.
Shoot, an aspect of capitalism.
Who's that? Is this Ranger?
Are you from New? And I'm saying New Jersey because NJ to me it means New Jersey.
I doubt you're even a real New Jersey Ranger.
Like what? Who cares? NJ Ranger, you can go fuck yourself. New Jersey Ranger.
All right, so Ranger and Flimsy, they cover a lot of Chad. Everyone knows this. Most of these shows cover a lot of Chad. Why? Because it's easy and it's lucrative, in my opinion.
Love you, buddy.
NJ Ranger's been killing it.
No Flimsy. He's the MVP of 2026. That's right. And Rangers, you know, he's an all right guy. I mean, he's a good dude. Everyone here that I've talked to, I mean, they're all good dudes. I mean, I just know I've talked shit about Ranger in the past. He's fine.
Hey now.
Never mind. Moving on. So up against Ranger Flimsy, we have you know him, I love him, Ray.
What's going on, you guys? Yeah, everyone grab their pink comforter. I got the worst haircut ever. This is my
Don't vote yet. I'm not looking. Don't vote.
haircut. Look at that.
Oh, and you
I'm not going to look until we're done with this.
you said Pat Dixon does have a past.
I'm sure everyone knows. I'm sure everyone knows that this was made and written by Tukey.
He is a Guido. He's not a pedo. His name is Ray DeVito.
And he's
Problems
still-
with his pedo. He's kind of retardido. It's Ray DeVito. His chin is pretty neat.
And Suga says another setup. It's not a setup, dude. I'm trying to put interesting shows against each other. It's not a setup. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is literally a setup. Yes, I'm setting up the brackets. Correct.
That
Correct. On this one.
Ray DeVito. Your information he'll repeat. Oh, that stinky Guido. That's Ray DeVito.
Rock Bottom podcast starts now.
What's up? What's going on, you punks? Welcome.
All right, we all know Ray DeVito, right? If there's anyone that doesn't know Ray DeVito, raise your hand. Raise your hand before the vote. If nobody knows who Ray DeVito is, this 37. He's fantastic.
Your boss will be like, yeah, what the fuck are you doing, dude? You can't bring this here.
All right, sounds good. Ready? We're voting. Last thing I see is Ray's not really in this sector anymore. Exactly. Everything after that, thank you, trying to 3-3. Everything after that is a vote. So if you want to vote, that would be great. All right. Ray's not really in this sector anymore. Ray had a hard day for our entertainment. No, Ray wins. Wins what? He's worse? Ray's worse. Okay, 1 for Ray. Jesus, you guys. This is what Ray's worse. 2 for Ray. 2 for Ray. I know. Mumble Slam, but doesn't create content. Ray's worse. All right. Okay. Ray's worse. Ray guys wish the man is almost get out of the DX of his wallet kind of fame. Ray's worse. Okay. Fuck Ray DeVito. Yo, fuck Ray. We're not asking for all that, man. Come on, you punks. I wish you. Oh, wow. All right. Well, there's 1 for New Jersey Ranger. Thank you. But I think they took that away in a landslide. And again, props to Flimsy for the Dabble station, whatever the fuck that is. All right. Next is a barn burner. It's going to be a barn burner, and it's Levy-verse with the great Bob Levy. Now, if you rewind to the beginning, Bob does say at the very beginning, there's only one man that's allowed to do a test show, and that's Brian Landon. And Bob was a really cool guy. I met him. Apparently, Kevin Brennan doesn't like him anymore or something. That has nothing to do with me. Bob was super cool. And every time, not every time, I've met him once. Will I ever meet him again? I don't know, man. It's all right if I do or don't. But he was super cool when I did meet him, and his wife was a lovely lady. And every time I see her moving forward, I'm going to go, hi, Mrs. Levy. You sure look nice today. like fucking like Eddie Haskell, dude. But Bob was cool as fuck. So with that said, it doesn't mean he wins this round. I'm just saying when I met him, he was a cool guy. So everyone knows I'm an MLC fan also, but Kevin and Bob, they have a relationship that goes back so much further that has anything to do with me. And I understand Kevin Brennan's point, but Bob is a dude that most people like. He was just laughing, having fun, having a good time. So I don't know. I do know Bob was cool. Bob was a cool guy. So, but with that said, I don't check out his show a lot. I try to because I like Bob and I think he's good, but he's a guy I could use Psych. Hey, Bob, lend me over Psych. I have Psych, dude. I'm basically a younger version of Bob Levy as far as I know what I'm doing. And I'm not funny, so one's the same, right? That was me respecting Bob, but we're nothing alike. Although, imagine, dude, how many asses this guy's eating. I mean, you got like, and also, I'm a Howard Stern fan, and Bob was great on that, especially when, I mean, he was so much better than Shuley. We will have a Bob Levy night. We're gonna have a Bob Levy night. It's not tonight because it's almost 4:20 on the West Coast, man. So, is this my audio? What the fuck?
That's a long time.
No, it wasn't. Okay, it's his. All right. It's not mine. Dude, what's the point of paying a producer, Bob, or not paying, of having a producer if it's not even like the test stream, although it is the best stream, our production sucks. Oh, well, so I swear I did not purposely pick this one out. I just clicked on the latest one. And Bob, you've been doing this kind of a long time, buddy. What the fuck?
No, you.
There we go. I bet
all
he.
day.
Let's see. Hopefully he yells at the guy. I haven't seen this. Hi, Mrs. Levy. Boy, you sure look nice today.
Whoa, no sound, huh?
Okay.
No sound. Oh, we're here.
I don't think
we're
that's
here muted. Yeah, we got it. As long as you can
I don't think that's fair to judge Bob on that.
hear me now.
We can hear you, but I don't know what was up with that.
An engineer like yourself doesn't know what's up with that.
Bob does 2 hours and 6 minutes. So this is Levyverse. I loved Bob, Kevin Brennan, and Chad Zumach on MLC. Yeah, I don't know. But again, dude, when you have 30-year history with people like Brennan and Bob have, who the fuck am I to say anything about it? I have no idea. So Bob Levy, though, is going against another gentleman that has a podcast. He is a stand-up comedian. I've seen him do stand-up twice, and he has a very sweet hat. His name is Shmuel Buckman.
Clip in the DabbleVerse. So I'm glad that I got to enjoy that. Brian Landon is jealous of your comment collected to me. It's very funny. No, I mean, but it was wild because he was a nice guy.
I am a nice guy. What do you mean was?
And it's just like, all right, there's enough, and this is my thing, right? There's enough stuff going on. We're having enough fun. We're enjoying ourselves that you don't have to make shit up. But I guess for some people, that's what they have to do. And so that's that's their thing. And, whatever. And we're showing.
What's he talking about? The worst show in the DabbleVerse. This guy's still blaming me.
The DabbleVerse, I own it. Very.
All right, let's rewind to the beginning, like just to be fair. That one I did look at because it's like, hey, Big Buck, I've already said I don't want to stand in your way. I had nothing to do with it. Look at my hat. I'm part of the Big Buck army, dude. Come on.
And this is my.
Come on. Don't vote yet. And I've already admitted the test stream is the worst stream. Test stream's the worst stream, right? Let's just say that. I'm a Buckmanoid, as Mir Musk would say. Yes. Nice work, Blob, with the AI. And Blob be around next year for this. Don't vote yet. This is going to be a tough one. Don't vote yet.
Rock and roll.
All right, time to vote. after Galactic loving the thumbs down. Yes. After loving the thumbs down, it's time to vote. Who's the worst? Is it Bob Levy or Buckman? And I want everyone to be honest here. Come on. Whoa, wait a minute. What? The gay former toe timer. Bob is worse. Levy is worse. Bob is worse. Mule worse. Buckman worse. Bob worse. Buckman worse. Oh no. It's not a setup. Levy's worse. Well, congratulations, Mule Buckman. I told you you would redeem yourself. I told you would tonight. According to this, Bob's running away with it. See, Buckman, this is what you let Tukey and Cardiff. Sorry, Bob, I would have voted for Bob Levy, but the people have spoken. Wow, what an upset. I told you, Buckman, you would get people accusing me of setting it up. People have spoken, Buckman, not me. What a redemption arc for the big boy!
Nothing that he can't find. We all fly. Don't give Buckman the stink eye. Do or die. Shmuel Buckman's an old guy. Shmuel rock and roll. Shmuel rock and roll. Go toe to toe with Buckman. He will eat your freak soul. No doubt. Shmuel rock and roll. Shmuel rock and roll.
Mule rock and roll.
Yes.
Hola.
Yes. Yes. Well, that is great. Congratulations. Congratulations, Shmuel Buckman. Moving. Huge upset. And I hope that everything I put on Twitter today, on the X, go follow me, that yeah, dude, you stop blaming me. I don't vote. I'm going to give Shmuel a second here while I go potty sitting down, and I'll be right back.
It's Shmuel.
This is the guy you chose.
And hopefully we're working. Sound is good. We got everything we need to get going here. And it's Shmuel Buckman. The Mutante. That's actually why I came on. Mutante 2321. So we'll go. David, if you'd like to join me, feel free. And where's the beef tips? Beef tips. They were all excited. I guess Beef Tips made $500 last night. So that was great. Gentaboli, Buck Squared. Yeah, I wanted to come on and do the what do you call it? I was going to do it members only. I'll put this members only after the show, but I needed to do the heart stuff because you guys have been DMing me very cool, warm messages, and I wanted to explain it before it gets totally blown out of proportion. So,
all right, congratulations, Shmuel Buckman. Congratulations, dude. I told you there would be a redemption. Let the people decide, not those guys that hate you. Oh, what the? As soon as I put on my Buckman hat, he has to switch it on to my hat. What the? Come on, man. I had to grab I'm grabbing a drink after that. It's 4:30 on the West Coast, and I have the day off from Chipotle tomorrow. This right here is the late night crowd. Test stream is the best stream. If you don't know that, then keep tuning in. What do we got over here? Oh, geez, that's some weird shit. Oh, yeah, you guys see this behind me? Holy fuck. This Gen Z protester realized he's not going home. I was thinking about watching some weird stuff. Instead, we're gonna go with Buckman. Congratulations. That's an air horn for the big buck. Big buck. All right, moving on to the next round. Dude, fantastic. Bob, I did not vote on this. So you guys all know this next guy. Hold on. He's a potato. He's on our potato filter. His name's Cardiff Electric. That's his fake name. Well, I got to move people on in the bracket here. You'll see. Oh, wait. See, I already forgot. Who won between Ranger and Flimsy? And Rock Bottom. It was Rock Bottom, right? This is why I got to do it as we go. It was Rock Bottom, right? Yeah, it had to be. So Rock Bottom. Another crappy show. What? Which one? Cardiff? No. And then Levy versus Laws of Bugman, the biggest upset ever. Dude, wait. You're going to see the bracket once we get just... Yeah, Ray moved on. Thank you. Thank you. You'll see the bracket after this, and then we're going to narrow it down. I'm not going to be showing all the clips, and we're just going to, we will wind up. So when you look over here at Cardiff, now I want you to pay attention as we move on down the brackets to this photo from 4 weeks ago, especially. That would be Stuttering John as a cow, Karmic X as a cow, Steel Toe as a cow, and Chad as a cow on Cardiff's farm. And instead of waiting, I do want to show you this real quick. This is what I want to show you, because this lovely lady is also going to be in the bracket later. And her name is Haley from Pretty Antisocial. So if you look here, that's Steel Toe as a cow. I don't know who that is in the middle. And Karmic as a cow. Really weird. The similarities is almost as if people are following what the bigger shows are doing. It's so weird. It's so weird. Isn't that odd? That is basically identical with the same guys. Huh, who makes fun of Stuttering John, Karmic, Steel Toe, and Chad? So it's really weird, man. I don't know. I don't. This LaCroix's for you. It's weird. It's bizarre. But it's something that everyone knows that's going on. Hey, one more time. If somebody wants to get a 30-second clip of, hey, there's Cardiff Electric presents Cow John, Cow Karmic, Cow Steel Toe, and Cow Chad. Then way later, we're going to look at, hey, Pretty Antisocial, Cow Steel Toe, Cow Karmic X. Huh. Sounds good. Now, I don't really listen to either one of these podcasts. This is what I do know about Cardiff's podcast, though, is his intro is long, which I appreciate. But his rap, don't strike me, Cardiff, you son of a bitch. And here's the thing. I didn't come on here in any type of vitriol that I made Cardiff, completely recant everything he said. Of course I did. Ain't no thing, man. Ain't no thing. But let's listen to Cardiff's Cardiff might have the best, if not one of the. I do like, because he's a musician. And when I asked him, I think Pat Dixon took a little offense, because I know Cardiff has been playing guitar for a long time. And I thought I'd heard one time they couldn't play together. And then Cardiff said, no, Pat Dixon's actually a much better musician than me. I was like, really? It doesn't seem like that because I hear these other things. I hear the difference. It doesn't mean it's not right. It doesn't mean I'm not right. I was asked. Yeah, but that's very high. You know what? But that's not what I wanted to hear. What the fuck?
But anyway,
can't stop this potato.
Oh,
man.
these two fucking guys. You know these two guys? You know these two guys? And then here's fucking criminal fucking Dr. Steve. So send Dr. Steve commissary, please. He might be getting the chair.
He's a good dude.
But these two guys, oh, maybe I should do a show about them one day. Woo, you want to talk about who stinks? I think both these guys would fit in that category. Oh no, am I not going to be on stream with fucking? Dude, yeah, one day. How about now? Let's just do it now. How about that? E-Rock. No, we're not going to do it now. And there's Brian Johnson fella. Apparently he's done very well in life, so good for him. Good for him. That's great. All I can, and what I hear about E-Rock is all he's done is fail in life. But this is why, like, they like Cardiff because those guys are nice. They're ass kissers. I just call it how I'm not trying to shit on these guys. I'm just calling it how I see it. And if I'm wrong, then it's because I haven't seen the scary talent. I've seen Brian Johnson at an event. Just sitting back and to get on Hackamania. And then I saw his wife up there. And so I go, what the fuck is going on? Then I hear about E-Rock and I watch him. He was on something today we're not going to cover. Guess what they were doing? Talking about Steel Toe. Can you imagine? Edgy stuff, dudes. And Dr. Steve, I'll write a letter of recommendation so you don't get the chair.
He's everywhere. He's on everybody's
I gotta
show.
say, I wasn't like when I first saw him, like when it first came out, I was like, what? I don't get this. And it didn't take long before I was like, oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah. He's
No,
just doing commentary.
Yeah.
He's not looking.
I didn't get it. Like, this is who, like, Carv's like, yes, E-Rock and Brian Johnson. Yay.
Not hurt anybody.
You watch the beginning of mine, I hear people saying nice things. You know what? Tukey, more talented than both these guys. Patrick Melton, more talented than both these guys. Kevin Brennan, more talented than both these guys. Bob Levy, more talented than both these guys. All these people say, test stream is the best stream. Hit like and subscribe. You know it's true. Come on, baby.
Yeah, he's great.
No.
Welcome to the stream. And now for the hottest spot on you.
This is good. I mean, this is good. Cardiff, if I can give you a little money to make something cool.
Pal Cardiff Electric, the real.
I mean, I won't, but.
Have your attention, please.
This is cool. This is a nice, this is an awesome.
Electric, please stand up.
But it's not, yeah. This is the thing too. Like when you do something this good and you change the name of your show, you're not going to throw this out the window because it's good and you paid money for it and it took time.
The most delicious podcast in the world today. Potato soup. Cardiff's here and he's ready to play.
You're like you never seen a white potato before. Jaws on the floor like Pam and Tommy just burst from the door. His utter whooping her ass worse than before. They first were divorced, throwing over furniture. Oh, it's the return of the... Oh, wait. Just kidding. He didn't just say what I think he did he? And Dr. Steve...
Oh, shit. It said copyrighted by Cardiff. Cardiff, strike me.
He said, nothing, you idiots. Dr. Steve's dead. He's locked in
Pretty sure Eminem. Yeah.
my basement.
But I changed some words. And then I'm going to change some words too. Waka waka ding dong. I'm adding this to the song.
Potato soup. He's the potato. All the girls wanna be one. Potato soup.
This is probably my favorite song though in the DabbleVerse. And I think it is a lot of people.
Feminist women
me love him and them. Chicka, 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 Slim Shady. I'm sick of him. Look at him walking around, grabbing his you know what, flipping his you know who. Yeah, but he's so cute though. Yeah, probably got a couple of screws up in my head loose, but no worse than what's going on in your parents' bedroom. Sometimes I just want to go on TV and just let loose, but I can't. But it's cool for Tom Green and Hump Head.
Now, if Cardiff could actually rap, this would be home run. All right, so we have Cardiff Electric, who also talks, again, we already went over who he talks about. We already saw a pretty anti-socialist copy in what he does. We saw that. All right, so he's against another heavyweight in the DabbleVerse. Some could argue that he's the biggest heavyweight of all. And although he's not streaming necessarily doing shows right now, we all know him. And you know he'll be back. And that is the Duke, Stuttering John Melendez. So the question is, who's worse? Now, let's get into Stuttering John before we say anything. Just give him 4 months ago. I think this was his last stream, was 4 months ago. Oh.
Yeah! All right!
Don't vote. Oh, it's fast.
The Duke of the future.
That's right. Production value. If you're. I don't only look at production value. I can't because of the test rate. Oh, what the fuck? What's going on? So he's muted as well. I didn't know that. I swear to God. I never watched Stuttering John.
Was fucking, but it was anti show. Now,
Oh, that might have been on my end. Nope, it wasn't. That was not on my end. All right, so Kim Nicholson, Lover Man, Stuttering John makes content. All right, everything after that is the vote. Who's worse? Who's worse, Cardiff or Stut Joe? That's it. Please, just one name or the other. You guys are trying to confuse me, and it's working. But I don't know. All right, I'm going to wait. So what do we got here? Lorraine makes content for Shuli Network. All right. So in order to help me understand things better, Haley, we're not at Haley yet. I'm just showing. Stuttering John's worst. One for starter. 2-1 Cardiff over Stuttering John. Vote. Let's see. I agree, Kim. I don't know what that means. Cardiff is worse. You have to put one or the other. Cardiff, potato. Holy shit. Are you serious? Another fucking upset. Another, in my head. Wow. Holy shit. Well, congratulations. I don't know who to congratulate. On this one. Is it Cardiff or Stuttering John? I mean, it's kind of congratulations to Cardiff because he's moving on. Wow. All right. So next we have, you guys know these dudes? The Shuli Network. So the Shuli Network is not only a show, it's a whole network, which is pretty cool. It's pretty sweet. Speaking of Stuttering John, they tend to like to cover them. You can see right here, 14 hours ago, comedy genius eats soup and pretends to sleep. So we just saw that Stuttering John has not been around for, 4 months? I'm not sure if that's exact, but it looked like about around 4 months. This was 14 hours ago. And of course, though, what you have to take in consideration is the scary talents of this bald guy, Shuli, and Mike Morse. So I'm not too familiar with these guys. I'll be honest. I've tried to watch their show several times.
The maid doesn't come till Wednesday.
Whoa.
And let me I don't know how they start. This can't be how they start. Hold on.
Oh, soups.
Here's very funny. There we go.
The maid doesn't come till Wednesday.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's just how fast it can all go bad.
So this guy's been gone for 4 months. This was a day ago. Ooh.
You know, just that quickly.
Oh, here we go. Doing some new shit, I'm sure.
Let's check out a drunk substitute teacher, former substitute teacher, for a little bit, shall we? Come on.
We shall. Oh, is it soup? Is it the soup sketch?
All right, so that's the Shuli network over there. It's not just a show, it's a whole network. They have other things going on, okay? So against the Shuli network is another titan of the industry. Who are these podcasts? So they basically cover Opie, Chad, Opie, Stuttering John, Chad, Opie. So yeah. So I don't know anything. Don't vote yet. I'm not looking. Please don't vote yet. So let's find, because this is another show. They have 12,000 viewers. So go for them, right? And here's Kathy, Griffin, Opie, Ron, Jeremy, Kerry. So I guess they cover other things as well. I will eventually talk about this DabbleVerse live that they did, but not tonight, because what we're here to do is figure out who's the worst in the DabbleVerse. So Opie's family's gone.
The ever popular cold open.
Now, so this is producer Chris, Carl, of course, Pat Dixon, and the great Moody. Now, Moody's not necessarily on this list because we're in the competition, other than he's affiliated with a lot of the Carl stuff, which I don't blame Carl for wanting Moody involved. He's a dynamic performer that brings hot takes, graphs, and he also controls super tips. And they also know each other. They're friends. And so that's the most important thing when it comes to producing a show.
Where Opie just hits.
Don't vote yet, please.
Go live while the guys are chatting.
I can do that. I can. It's fucking oozing off of you.
What's oozing off?
Jesus Christ! I'm about to give you a timeout.
What is oozing off me, Ron? What?
You're ornery. You're cranky.
Yeah.
Old man in the sea.
No. Look at how youthful I look today. Some mornings I look like.
Are they
I'm still
talking
understanding the old man in the sea reference. He's just hearing old man. No, look how youthful I look. That's not the point.
10, 15 years younger. And then some days I look like Joe.
He's saying you're a bitter asshole. That's what he's saying.
Joe Biden. I don't understand what happens with his face on a day-to-day basis, but it is FU Friday. I am cranky. You are 100% correct. We have started the show, believe it or not. That's Ronnie Babes in the middle. Ron Berman comedy on all the
All right,
socials.
that's fantastic. So they watch other shows and without comment when there's 4 of them. That's great. I just want to make sure. Cardiff lost the last round, right? Welcome to Test Stream. It's not a real show at all. People are figuring it out. Yeah, Cardiff. Oh boy, it's gonna be a. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. Big upset. So Moody on WATP, right? Okay. Or wait, right? Moody is the secret weapon. Oh shit, do I not have the? Oh, here we go. Okay, I kind of fucked up a little bit. That's right. It's gonna work out. Or Moody and Carl on this little piggy. Aaron Imholt. Moody has receipts. Johnny, Aaron Imholt. It's all Aaron Imholt. Aaron Imholt tribute show. Moody has receipts. So it's going to be a WATP or you have to hear this. You have to hear, and we went over this, and people that watched the very early test streams and they're still here, God bless you, and I appreciate you. You know what I'm talking about? There was a night that these motherfuckers, they bullied me. I didn't want to do it, but Yes, we listened to this, I don't even know, 14 times because it's so good.
Cricket got the tea to spill. It's always flipping from April's scrim to Aaron's glee. Oh, this drama's just a spree. Polydrama, legal trauma, another win. Oh, that's the karma. This little piggy went to YouTube. This little piggy's on Rumble now. This little piggy's begging for dollars, and this little piggy's breaking down. Wow! Every week more cabin smoke, dude.
All right, you're right. What happened to TSN? Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. So we had Levy beat Buckman, right? And then it was Cardiff. Who did Cardiff lose to? Anyone remember? Anyone? This is where I need to move it. I have it only. I'm a paper guy. I'm a boomer. Does anyone remember who Cardiff lost? And it was a big upset. I was like, oh, but I don't remember to who. Stuttering John, thank you. Where the fuck is Stuttering John going? Okay, thank you. Thank you. The fuck Stuttering John go? What? All right, well, congratulations, Stuttering John. All right, so now we have, excuse me, the Shuli Network is coming up last. I changed the order. My bad. All right. So now what we have is this little piggy. We'll get back to the Shuli Network because they're so good. They're so nice. We need it twice. This little piggy versus WATP.
For this little piggy show.
One more time.
There's a show in town, it's going down. Every week we're back on solid ground. Steel toe slipping, but we're gripping. Got the tea to spill, it's always flipping. From April's script to Aaron's glee. Oh, this drama's just a spree. Polydrama, legal trauma, another win. Oh, that's the karma. This little piggy went to YouTube. This little piggy's on Rumble now. This little piggy's begging for dollars, and this little piggy's breaking down. Wow! Every week we're cabin smoke. Tune in for this little piggy show. Revenge born to felony. It's a circus, can't you see?
Yeah.
The toe is bent, the goal is spent. Its empire crumbles, all hell sent. April's playlist on repeat.
Those guys are all.
Aaron's lies we can't
Those guys in that photo are all very cool. Very cool.
defeat. The countdown's on, it won't take long to see this piggy squeal his song. This little piggy went to YouTube. This little piggy's on Rumble now. This little piggy's begging for dollars, and this little piggy's breaking down. Wow! Every week we're recapping slow. Tune in for this little piggy show. Oh, this little piggy ain't missing a thing. Just sit back, laugh, and watch the king.
Ooh, fire. Let's see how they bring it up.
Welcome to This Little Piggy, a weekly roundtable discussion about the Steel Toe Morning Show and its lying, gaslighting.
Nice. Nailed it. You nailed it, Carl. You nailed it. So now's the time to vote. Now is the time to vote. Is it This Little Piggy or who are these podcasts? Stew. I don't know what that means. Okay, This Little Piggy's worse than who are these podcasts? All right. TLP. Number one in market. 226. Wait, what? Yeah, exactly. This is what Adam knew. All right. Two for which one's that? They're the same. I really confused this. Names, motherfuckers. Give them. Or I'm going to pick it because it's clear that they both should move on. Okay. Number one market. Wait, what? Adam knew the one with Moody. You demand JMO. Yes. Huh? What? Do. I agree. And who is against Shuli? Shuli's coming up at the end. My bad. Don't worry. We're doing it. I fucked up. I'm sorry. Come on, it's a test stream. What do you want? So who's against Shuli? TLP with Moody is worse. Thank you. That everyone TLP. Yes. All right. So TLP, which is this, you can listen to it again. I'm going on quite a few hours. You can listen to it again because it's so fucking good. Ladies and gentlemen, coming at you is this little.
There's a show in town, it's going down. Every week we're back on solid ground. Steel toe slipping, but we're gripping. Got the tea to spill, it's always flipping. From April's script to Aaron's glee. Oh, this drama's just a spree. Polydrama, legal trauma, another win. Oh, that's the karma. This little piggy went to YouTube. This little piggy's on the rumble now. This little piggy's begging for dollars, and this little piggy's breaking down. Wow! Every week when we cap and flow, tune in for this little piggy show. From revenge porn to felony, it's a circus, can't you see? The toe is bent, the goal is spent. His empire crumbles, all hell sent. April's playlist on repeat. Aaron's lies we can't defeat. The countdown's on, it won't take long to see this piggy squeal his song. This little piggy went to YouTube. This little piggy's on Rumble now. This little piggy's begging for dollars, and this little piggy's breaking down. Wow! Every week we'll recap it slow. Tune in for this little piggy show. Oh, this little piggy ain't missing a thing. Just sit back, laugh, and watch the king.
Watch the king, ladies and gentlemen. That is the king.
Welcome,
This little piggy. Fan fucking tastic. We love it over here. This little piggy, congratulations for moving on. I better do that right now. Yeah, I can see why somebody would want some help with this stuff, but we don't need it over here on the test stream. Why? Because the test stream, come on, you already know. Test stream is the best stream. If you're new here, hit like, hit subscribe, and get ready for the next round. Now, after this we're getting very close to being able for everyone to see the brackets, okay? What the fuck is this? Come on, baby. What's going on here, man? All of a sudden, I can't move it. And that's right. Okay. Well, that's not good. All right, let's remember this little piggy over. Wow, that's really weird. All of a sudden, can't move it anymore. Oh boy! Right at the end, you got to be fucking kidding me. Hold on. I just don't want to. I figured it out. We're gonna do it this way, I guess, instead. Tech problems do not hold down the test stream. Test stream is the best stream. Okay, next is something that I'm not too familiar with. Okay, so I don't really have an opinion so much. It is a lady named Haley, and we did look a little bit earlier. Pretty Antisocial is the name of her show. And we did point out how she basically had the exact same, thumbnail as Cardiff Electra. And she is definitely part of the Pussy Pile-On Posse. It was a different name. So if you look here, she does someone with Pat. And so she goes over Steel Toe and Carmack, and Steel Toe and Carmack, and Steel Toe, and let's see who else. She goes over, and she'll probably go after me now. She seems kind of like, y'all, he said, I mean, I'm not saying anything mean about your Steel Toe and Carmack. Your Steel Toe, looking super hot. Yeah, Steel Toe, Carmack, Chad, Bob. I'm about to say. So I do want to see though what's the stream did, but it's not her and Pat. Okay, Pretty Antisocial's Life. Here we go right here. Oh, I got to be a member. Well, I don't want to do that. Members only. Sorry. What's that? Remember when? Okay, here we go. Remember when? In retrospective, 3 weeks ago. This was 2 weeks ago. Does she not do video? Like, I thought she was like an everyday type of person, huh? Maybe not. See, this is what I'm saying. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. The timeline out of this world. Okay. This was 2 days ago. Man, I'm not saying anything. I don't know anything about it. All right. I'm just asking you people, don't vote yet. Please don't vote yet. We're not there. Like you know why my intros are long? Because I need time to do it. I don't need a minute. Because I'm getting ready, man. I'm waxing my ass just in case. Yeah. Steel-toe donkey lip. MLC really weird. Who else makes fun of steel toe, donkey lips, and MLC? Where do you get your ideas? Yeah. We just had a countdown, but another one.
Antisocial personality disorder. I thought it meant that you didn't like to socialize or didn't like being around people, but it's far from that. Antisocial personality disorder is defined as a pervasive pattern of disregard for the violation or the rights of others. There's no specific treatment for antisocial personality, as most people with it don't see that they have a problem.
It's pretty antisocial. Welcome to the podcast. Keeping low cows underneath the magnifying glass. She dissect them in the internet science lab.
Yo.
Crazy. After my brain dead, it's hard to look away because everybody loves.
Not gonna lie, I'm it's cringe to have some guy rapping, but it's still, nice opening. All right. She's explaining to everyone she's nuts. Cool.
A train wreck. Haley, watching, never need to gotcha. Exposing egos of those that post without a conscience. It's online, it's fair game, bro. That's how the game go. You gotta be insane.
Because I made this video. You did, dude. Good job. Why don't you do one of those for? Did you see Hughesy's opening? Hughesy, and he's like rustling. So, what did she pay you, little Lemmy? But this is good. Yeah, this is what little Lemmy actually, she gets it more. Yeah, this is good.
Treat the web like it's a safe zone.
Listen, man, we're just being honest over here.
We left it there and becoming the butt of gay jokes. Now we know it's taking more than Nick Mercator's caseload. The shit you find, click around at midnight. It's time to take a deep dive.
Little Lemmy, is the guy rapping your new boyfriend?
To the sick mind, from lawyers to doctors to people going postal. We're glad you're here. Pretty antisocial. Pretty antisocial. Open up the mind. Ain't no really ever telling what you're gonna find. The world of the internet is crazy sometimes. So watch what you're doing when you do it online.
Lemmy says, I both hate and love Hughesy's intro. What do you love about it? But either way, who's this dude rapping? Or is it AI? Anyway, either way, it's good. It's good.
Pretty antisocial. Open up the mind. Ain't no really ever telling what you're gonna find. The world of the
I was shocked to think that Haley actually put this together. This makes way more sense. Now, I haven't seen a lot of her shows. I've just seen a few things where she's just talking mad smack. She doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about, but that's okay, baby. I don't blame you. Hit like, subscribe.
The internet is crazy sometimes, so watch what you do when you do it online. Anti-racial, social, ain't no really ever telling what you're gonna find. Anti-racial, social, ain't no really ever telling what you're gonna find. Anti-racial, social, ain't no really ever telling what you're gonna find. Anti-racial, social, ain't no really ever telling what you're gonna
find. A little long. I said a little long, and my intro is like 20 minutes. Right, Lemmy.
What up? That's really loud in my ear. Good morning.
I always like to see how people come in.
Ain't no really ever tell.
You know how we come in over here? We come in.
What you gonna find?
What up?
What up?
It's really loud in my ear. Good morning. Happy hump day and whatnot. I've been enjoying what's been going on in the chat, actually. A lot of people have a lot to say about karaoke.
Karmioki. Yeah, let's talk about Karma. So that's Haley, everyone. And thanks to little Lemmy, who's helping out tons of people, which is fantastic. And then we have Haley versus these folks. I don't know if you know them right here. They are called Penny and the Big Dork. Now, Penny and the Big Dork, I believe they're a little newer to around here. But you know, they're probably around the same level as Haley. They get a lot less views. But from what I've seen, other than that intro, I've never heard that intro. I'll be honest. So don't vote yet. I'm not looking. We're going to check out a little Penny and the, and they're going to be live tomorrow at some time. So check that out and just look for it. So they have a lot of photos of them on the cover. Cartoon covers, AI covers, cartoon, AI, cartoons. So you never really know what they're going to talk about, which is always unhelpful. You know? Okay. Oh, well, here you go. Penny and Darren. Is it Penny and Darren or Penny and the Big Dork? See, this is where I get confused with these guys. I get a little confused. So I want to check out one of these. Which one? Penny is the female Stone Cold Steve Austin. Yeah, don't worry. We're going to do like a fighting bracket. And my money with the ladies category is either Kim Nicholson or Penny. I mean, you ladies aren't allowed to bring shanks. Come on. Get like one. Hold on. Let me see. Stream Cross Lovers. Come on. Okay, what do we got? All right. 3 days ago. Here we go.
Taking it real slow. Yeah, it's catchy. It's catchy, isn't
See,
it?
that's
Isn't it
just
catchy?
this is
What's
the
up,
Big
KB?
Dork.
Welcome in. Hey, Darren, and
Hey, Darren. We don't want that. Okay, here we go.
Well, you know,
I mean, he does make content. I mean, people are talking about him. I'll give him that.
yeah. When it gets too real, though, sometimes going to people's house.
Again, let's be fair and watch the intro.
Before we begin, a friendly heads up. This podcast is rated M for mature. Hey, kids, just kidding. This is not for you. Go find a nice, wholesome podcast about puppies or something. For everyone else, be advised that this show is a chaotic and unfiltered journey through adult topics, questionable humor, and language that would make a sailor blush. If you're easily offended, you've probably already stopped listening, but if not, welcome to the club.
Through this.
Benny's got a microphone and a heart made of spark.
Never heard this, have you?
Running a podcast with a
Has anyone heard this? I haven't heard this yet. This is fantastic.
fella we call a big door. He's 6 foot, something of pure West Virginia.
What's up, motherfucker? You think I'm scared of you? Huh? Check out the test stream. It's the best stream. I'll gorilla press you right up over my head with my jacket on.
You go talking life and good times till the stories get told. She laughs like the river when the moon shines poured. He cracks a dad joke that the whole holler roared from the hills to the Wi-Fi that broadcasting the truth to.
For them, it's like a family album. So now it's time to vote. Now, well, hold on. Whoa. Not yet. Let's see the content a little bit. Wait. Don't vote. Let's see how they come in.
Mountain proud. But y'all have Penny and the Big Door.
You're gonna have to wait 18 seconds plus, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. Let's see.
You in a holler.
So the music stops, and they thanks to Jake Hudson for their special theme song. Very cool. Very nice.
All right, welcome in to Penny and Darren, episode number 9.
Wild.
On, let's see. Can't forget this date, right? July 4th, 2026. Happy semi-quincentennial America. That's the thumbnail. My name is Darren.
Penny and Darren. Penny and the Big Dork. Oh, Tommy Jordan was on the show. I don't know. I listen to this from time to time because I find it fascinating. Now is time to vote, though. Haley or Penny and the Big Door? I missed when it was called Penny and the Big Door. Is it changed? Okay, well, same thing. Time to, after what Boss said here. When can I vote for Haley? Now. Now is the time for Haley. Now is the time for Penny and the Big Dork. Penny goes on other shows and gets destroyed. All right. Yes, Haley is worse. Thank you. 1 for Haley. I'm saying Penny's worse. Okay, 1-1. Haley, 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. I got to look over here. Haley. We got 2-1. Haley's vote for Tumbleweed. I don't know who that is. Haley worse, Haley worse, Haley worse. And Haley takes it away. That's surprising. Takes it away in a landslide victory. Congratulations, Haley. Congratulations. You're moving on to the next round. Let me bring it up. Make sure I remember who. Wow. And you know what? Haley does seem like the type of person that's going to blame me for this. I'm not doing anything. I am asking other people, look at the chat names, blame those people, and kill them. All right, we have Haley over here. Don't do that, actually. And then next round, or a couple shows that you all may know. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. You may know these next shows. We watched them both earlier tonight, so I don't know if there's really a reason to get back into it. But the first one is Patrick Melton from Nobody Likes Onions. Now, as you can see here, Melton likes to go after, let's see. No, there's Chad. There's Chad. But now this was Snipe Stream. Let's see what we got here. Melton. There's Chad. There's Chad. Aaron. The rest we don't know. Aaron. Trouble Tuesday. And at the end of today, went after me, which we will cover later. It's all right. I don't mind. I'm a big boy. There's Chad again. So there's Patrick Melton, who I like his show, of course. I always have. Even when he says mean things about me. Wait, what are you coming after me for, Melton? I have, wow. How many subscribers? Not very many. Why are these guys coming after over the test stream? It's weird. It's odd. Why would you care what I say or think? Other than the fact I'm on point. Yes, that's why people like it. Then we have against NLO, Tukey.
This sucks. You asked me double eyes.
It's not fair. We should play Melton first. I want to give everyone a share hand. Melton has a good song. That's for sure. Production value, obviously.
I've been looking for a house.
Outweighs it all. We already saw most of this where he begs for a house. Oh, it's the wrong one. But production value very high. If you go back, we already covered Patrick Melton before we started this competition. I would suggest you go back and take a look if you're interested. If anybody wants to leave timestamps about what the fuck we're talking about, that might help because, yeah, I get it. These are long streams. And they're actually not streams at all. They're test streams. Hit the like button. Ronnie. Saw this earlier. So that's Patrick Melton. For those who don't know, Nobody Likes Onions. And he's going up against the Tukanator.
Still don't know what that was.
Who doesn't know
So
anything?
you call it a tank top? I thought you guys called it a wife beater.
Yeah, you can call it a wife beater, tank top. But real quick, I just want to show this real quick. This is our presidential nominee, Joseph Catalano, who looks like he's getting fatter.
So we will just, to be fair, show his intro. His song is so much better than the other one.
This is how we make the system. You're asking
In my
Dabble
opinion.
Eyes.
I'm not telling you who to vote for. This is a tough one.
And how about we make white waffle?
Whether I like Melton or not, he used to have a good show before the first 2 hours was about begging for money.
Hacka.
Don't vote yet.
Oh, no. I just wanted to just, bury whatever hatch we have. Doodle.
Boss says Be Dabbling Live is the best intro song. No, this is the best. No, that's not true. The Be Dabbling Live song was like dun 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 dun. If you're talking about that one, it's maybe the worst.
$2, ignore the Piazza
I'll take Haley and Lemmy's song over that
potato. Don't
any day.
play into his head. I'm done with the potato. Do you like the potato, Kate?
No, I hate the potato, and I hate Tukey even more.
Yeah, so do I. I do
They're
too.
horrible individuals.
So are you in Manhattan or are you?
And then that guy winds up banging her, supposedly. Whoa.
Get your dumb ass up, cause it's time for Tukey Soup. The taste is gonna move ya. We're JT and Ralph. The taste will make you lose it when you pop it in your mouth. Tukey Soup is gonna move ya. Sing a show, but it'll soothe ya. Tukey Soup, the taste is gonna move ya.
Yeah, and Rocco, I bet, made that. He's an excellent editor, talented guy. So it's time to vote now. Anything after I Want Nothing But Terrible Things under Mint Diggity. Anything underneath that is the vote. Tukey or NLO? Tukey or NLO? Tukey or NLO? And again, the reason I'm not in this competition is because we all know the test stream is the best stream. I blow both these guys out the water. That's why they're talking about it. So, Tukey or NLO? What do we got? Terrible Things. You're not wrong. NLO, 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 NLO. All right. It looks like NLO runs away with it. Wow. Okay. NLO. Yeah. NLO. Unanimous decision. I would probably say in this day and age, I would agree with that. So then we just went over TSN. Not just, but I had it in the wrong order. And here's TSN.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
You should put up a credit written by Vince the lawyer. So just so everybody gets credit for this killer bit.
Oh nah, the soup tastes like shit.
Yeah. Can someone overact eating soup? Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Yes. A mess.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Daly's there. Big guy.
Because my lips numb.
I always forget this era of John. This era of John. Have you guys seen Kung Fu Hustle? Do you know the frog guy in Kung Fu Hustle? That's every single time that I go back and revisit this era of John. I'm like, Jesus fuck, dude.
That's a solid pull.
Yeah. And there's like an 80% chance that thing that just fell on the carpet is still there today.
Of course.
Yeah.
I
Right,
just
that
don't
is the
get
great,
the soup bit. What is it supposed
The Shuli Network. And then it is going up against something you all probably know as well. Misery Loves Clips with Kevin Brennan. Now, there's tons of on YouTube, you can't find it. On Patreon, you can. Now, Kevin flips out sometimes. Hey, man, which one?
You're listening.
I do like this intro song.
You're listening to Misery Loves Company. Company alive at youtube.com/MLC Podcasts.
Don't vote yet. You know what it is for Kevin Brennan to have to be in this competition. Hey man, how does it be? He's like, I was on SNL. comes in with the fire. So now this is the hots. So he comes in like me on fire. So, all right, time to vote. MLC or TSN. Anything after Mint Diggity, the song is a boomer classic, Blue Oyster's Cult. All right, so anything after that. KB puts 0 efforts in the show, yet creates content for every other show. Okay, that's not an answer. TSN worse. Thank you. Shuley worse. That's 2 for Shuley. 3 for Shuley. 3-0. 4 for Shuley. But guys, 5 for Shuley. But they cover Stuttering John. 6 for Shuley. 7 for Shuley. 8 for Shuley. All right, it looks like congratulations, Shuley. You're moving on to the next round. Next round is going to be a fire round, so we can get it over with. Get Kevin off the thing here. Let me move this over here. Congratulations. Uno momento. Por favor. Most compelling evidence. Oh. All right. So, in honor of them, I'm just going to put this up. All right. So, as I finish the bracket here, enjoy a little TSN. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We got to see Moody. He's the best. Moody will show you why he's on these shows. Yeah. Along with Pat, Carl, and who?
He doesn't deserve it yet. Wait for him to do something, then give him
Bring
a
it-
Venmo.
bring it
But
up.
I deserve something already. So there's my PayPal. Really? Scrolling across the top. And then you got comedian Tony P. And it's
Morning.
FU Friday, and I'm fired up. Yes, Ron, I'm cranky. Here's my first FU.
Jesus, Ron. Oh, he shot out of a fucking cannon. This guy's just, it's 6 a.m. and he's just screaming into his phone as close as he can get to it.
Shoot a fucking.
Test stream. I say, okay, we're gonna move on now. I'm gonna bring up the next bracket. So get rid of that. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just tuning in, hit like and subscribe. My name is Brian Landon. Welcome to Who's the Worst in the DabbleVerse. We just dwittled down the first round, and it does rhyme. And I've never brought a JPEG up before. I said JPEG Gino. Let me see if I can. There has to be a way. That will be the way. Oh. Go. Hey, Landon, why don't you figure this out beforehand? Dude, I figured out like all the fucking clips of all these people. Goodness gracious. All right. We're not going to do that. Give me a minute. Stop screen. So I'll take that off. Hit the like button. Hit subscribe. This is a pro show. Over. Yeah. It's a pro show. Why I bring up the JPEG, I want to leave you. Not leave you. I'm not leaving you. I'm just going to bring it up. In the meantime, what you should do, in my opinion, is watch a little Namibia live. Please, God, one day let something happen. Hold on. And Anastasia. Not a whole lot going on in Namibia. Weird. That's weird. I wonder why. More birds. Where are all the lions and shit, man? Jackpot. All right. Getting away from Namibia. Took me a second. At the stage. All right. This is where we are, ladies and gentlemen. With the current state of the competition. Now, as you can see, we're going to go over real quick what is going on. So, after in the first round, we had Kiki and Michael Levy beating Ashley and Rochi. We had Mir Musk beating Joey C and Busting Balls. We had Clowntown beating Puzzle Factory. We had Karmic X beating Nightwave. You guys voted for Tojo beating. Beating is the wrong word, actually. I need to reverse it. Ashley and Rochi beat. We'll switch it around. Lost beating. It's a little complicated. Husey was voted worse than BYB. Trucker Randy was voted worse than Steel Toe. Grillo worse than Bacon Bits. Pat Dixon worse than World War Z. Rock Bottom worse than Ranger and Flimsy. LevyVerse in a big upset, but I'm happy to see, so maybe stop blaming me for shit over Shmuel Buckman. Cardiff worse than whoever it was he was against. TLP worse than WATP. Haley worse than Pretty Antisocial. Worse than Penny in the Dork. NLO worse than Tukey. And the Shuli Network worse than MLC. So now, the next round, what we have, and I'm not putting myself on the screen. I want everyone to be able to see this. You can hear my voice. Cardiff didn't get a bye. No, Cardiff was against, Cardiff lost to Stuttering John. Cardiff lost to Stuttering John. I guess that's why I forgot. Because again, another huge upset I did not see. So let me put that in so people can see. Yeah. In another upset, like this bracket has some huge upsets. Money would have been well placed. All right. I mean, just right here, Levy is worse than Buckman and Cardiff worse than Stuttering John. Hey, man, this is the late night crowd. What can you do? All right. So here we go. We're not going to go back over all the, we've already went over. If you don't know, rewind, but vote now. If you don't know, do what you can. It's about ready to time to vote. And I'm not going to tell you which one we're voting for first. I want to make sure people aren't jumping ahead. Okay. The next vote is for who is worse, Trucker Randy or Grillo? Everything after trust the process. Go. Trucker Randy or Grillo? If I was really ready, I would have some like music like don't here, we'll do this. Trucker Randy or Grillo? We have Randy, Grillo, 3-2. And then whatever this is, both. That doesn't help. Randy. All right, congratulations. Trucker Randy. All right, so Trucker Randy moves on. And none of these will fucking move on. That's right. I know how to do this. We'll do over this, Trucker Randy. It's all good. It's okay. Hey, man, what we're doing over here? We're pivoting. We're pivoting. All right, Trucker Randy, congratulations. So let's go back and check out a little Trucker Randy, everyone. I think that's a good idea. Let's just let everyone know again what they're voting for. A little all apologies podcast. Let's just check out a little Trucker Randy. He's fantastic. Did you know? Hey, guys, I'm just wondering this. Did you know Trucker Randy is on WATP? You guys aware of that? No? Where? Yeah, he is. He's on WATP. Hold on. And again, I have no problem with any of these people. Let's bring up just so everyone remembers who Trucker Randy is in this great show.
bullshit, and this is the
welcome to the void.
Nikki,
we're going to answer back.
Yeah, this is the Nikki Glazer story that Mark from Comedy at the Carlson came on WATP, explained that Chad is a piece of shit because he shoehorned himself into Nikki's press junket and put himself, like, convinced them. I don't know if he was invited. It seems like it's a bit
smart.
of a,
in my opinion, this is smart.
Oh my God, there's two Trucker Randys.
yeah. For Chad, it is. For a struggling comedian that can't get booked on their own, it is a smart thing. But for a
Is that two Trucker Randys? Oh, dude, he's all tatted. What the fuck? Now, I don't want to throw any shade on the other two people that are on here. I think one's Gummy Chainsaw, which I've seen him a little bit, but and I forget the other guy's name. I think he's an Oregon Duck, so I'm not throwing any shade at those guys. It's about Trucker Randy. There's two Trucker Randys. What the? Whoa. Shit, dude. My. What? Look at that fireplace. Holy smoke.
A comedy club manager, when you're like, who's this jerk off that is forcing his way onto the stage? It was pretty annoying. And Chad's going to say that everybody's wrong except him.
Chad's going to say,
Yeah, nuh-uh, I was invited.
Chad will win today's debate by not inviting Carl. How are they win shit? You guys are dumb. All you
The chat's dumb.
apologists.
Can you turn it up a little bit? It's pretty low.
Holy shit. Is that on me? What's going on? Yeah, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Like, what? What? How does he have two people, anybody? No duckies. I agree with that. So when I think of comedy, I think of Trucker Randy, and that has to be a brother, right? Double vision. Nobody knows. Yeah, he has a twin. Thank you, Blob. When I think of Trucker Randy, I think comedy. Now I'm gonna go sit down and pee and be right back.
What's that? My 6-song album entitled Beau for Show is currently available on iTunes with 3 songs that have never been heard on the internet. And if I try to pirate it for free, I'll get AIDS. I would have guessed scurvy. Well, see you later, ghost of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Want to hear a rap? Now, I don't know if all Boy Scouts are gays. They could probably tie the knot in like 50 different ways. Got a safe full of cherries because I pop it and lock it. A girl's like a fridge. Once a week, you should stock it. Girl, if you're into rimming, it's only safe if you're swimming. And girl, don't sit on that couch because I treat my objects like women. I spit fire like I just blew a demon. My shit's so hot, I'll leave your toilet bowl steaming. I'm gonna tear it like the cards of gypsies. You'll bleed for so long, you'll get monthly ellipses. If your pants are loose, I replete you. You're a first-time vegan, and it's nice to meet you. I'm Bo Yo. I'm the greatest rapper ever, and whether you think I'm clever or not, think you better, you're not. Don't need a sweater, I'm hot. I'm a real G shorty that can really find your G-spot. What the hell's a G-spot? Go to a vagina orchard, count 1, 2, 3, spin that plane around, you got a third world country. That's right. Consider yourself warned. I'm offensive and creative like handicap porn. You're playing with your breasts. Excuse me, can I try it, ma'am? You're pushing them together like a titty Venn diagram. Look at that crack. Excuse me, can I buy a gram? Right below your diaphragm. Ass looks like you're hiding ham. First base, we're making out. Second base, I'm getting faked out. Third base, I'm getting takeout. And I try to take it home if I knew I'd take it out, but I just don't know. I said, I just don't care. I said, my flow's so cold, I need a tampon from a polar bear. And you can spell and smell my stink. B.O. lingers, and it makes you think, cause I'm Bo, yo. And I'm the greatest rapper ever, and whether you think I'm clever or not, think you better, you're not. Don't need a sweater, I'm hot. You got 2 eyes, only got 1 shot. Yeah. Yo,
Randy.
Because girls are like donuts when I be busting bone nuts. Like I make them cream filled to give them a layer of glaze. I'm like Doug's friend Skeeter whenever I meet her.
Young Trucker Randy.
So hard, people call her Patty Mayonnaise. Yo,
used to be pretty good, huh?
My girl's epileptic because she's the one I'm jerking with. Come on, you Asian child labor, show me what you're working with. Ooh, large machinery. Because there's an inverse relationship between respect and sex. I'm talking about religious sex, like a Mormon sect that says you can't have sex with members of different sex, but you can't have sex with members of the same sex. So if the sex can't be different, the sex can't be same. The only sex left is some left-hand shame. And girl, I left you because you left the game. And if that don't feel right, then you can write my name because I'm Bo, yo. I'm the greatest rapper ever, and whether you think it better.
All right. Well, Trucker Randy was very good back in the day. That's fantastic. So I'm going to stay off here. So congratulations to Trucker Randy. Moving on to the next round. We got him right here. All right. So the next one was, again, I want to mix it up a little bit so y'all can't just start jumping on. Let's do DabbleVerse versus Cardiff. Everything after Thank God It Stopped by J-Dubs. Oof. You guys don't like I like that. I thought that was good. I thought Trucker Randy was fucking on point. Anything after Thank God, Bob DabbleVerse or Cardiff Electra? What do we got? Oh, who's worse? Who's worse? Cardiff is worse. Cardiff is worse. Holy crap. That's not an option. Cardiff. All right. Cardiff Electra runs away with it. Congratulations, Cardiff. You are moving on to the next round. I don't even know. So I'm trying to keep in touch with the people. But wow, there's just all sorts of stuff going on. All right, Cardiff Electra's up next. All right, after that, let's do after Kim Nicholson clapping. This All Sucks with Granny and 2K versus Husey. Who's worse? Who's worse? Husey worse. 2K is worse. Husey worse. All right. Levy, get out of here. Husey worse. 2K. Husey. This All Sucks. We have 3-2. Husey's running away with it. Don't forget Little Lemmy made that good song. All right. Husey's running away with it. Hold on. So what do we got? We have 1 for Husey. 1-1, 2-1, 3-1, 3-2, 4-2, 5-2, 6-2, 7-2, 7-3 for Lemmy. All right. Well, congratulations, Husey and Lemmy. You're moving on to the next round. Granny has to be Granny. It's 7-5. There's not that many people watching. Maybe one day we'll mix it up again and we'll do it again. Yes, congratulations. Lemmy did a great job on Haley's song there, but the chat has spoken, and this is democracy over here, Husey. This is how we do it over in America. We're not a bunch of commie scums. Not that I'm saying he is, but all right. Wow. All right. So now that next round will be Husey versus Trucker Randy, but we're not there yet. What we want to do is next round is the Puzzle Factory versus Nightwave. Anything after Kim Nicholson clapping. Puzzle Factory or Nightwave? Puzzle Factory or Nightwave? Beep-dee-dee-doo, beep-doop, ba-doo-doo-doo. Ah, ah, doop, oop, ba-doo-doo-doo, boop, boop. That's my Mersh is worse. 1 for Mersh. Nightwave, 2 Mersh, 1 Factory, 3 Nightwave, 4 Nightwave, 4 to 2, 4 to 2, 4 to 2. Any more? Coming in. 4 to 3. All right, I'm gonna let them come in. 4 to 3, 4 to 3. Nightwave for puzzle is pretty bad. 4 to 4. 4 to 5. Mint Diggity says Puzzle Factory's worse. And if there's not any more coming in, then we're gonna have to give the moving on Puzzle Factory. All right. So the Puzzle Factory, is running away with it. Maybe I should wait a little longer. I forget I'm in the delay. So congratulations, Puzzle Factory. I mean, those guys know I like them. I like everybody on this panel. So, but the chat has spoken. Puzzle Factory is worse than Mersh. And I got to say, like, who's been watching actually more than Mersh and Ice Dancer? So, All right, coming up next, we have Nobody Likes Onions versus the Shuli Network. Everything after Never Watched Mersh. Nobody Likes Onions versus the Shuli Network. Do 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 Shuli. Do 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 do. So all right, so far it's unanimous. The Shuli Network is worse than Nobody Likes Onions. I would have to agree with that assessment, even when I go, Melton, stop being a douchebag. But that'll never happen. So here we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Congratulations. Congratulations, the Shuli Network, everyone. I think that's the most lopsided victory we've had. Moving on to the next round. Moving on to the next round. Let me bring something up. Let me bring something up real fast, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 bop beep beep bop 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 bop. All right, so in the next round, we have 2 of my favorites. We have Pat Dixon, who lost to Chad in World War Z. And again, if they want a moderator, I swear I will be fair. I didn't vote. Okay. Now, the other guy, though, Ray DeVito, a rock bottom, I can't promise to be so fair to. So anyway, Ray DeVito or Dixon. Dixon or Ray. Dixon or Ray. Everyone after Pat's worse. Rock bottom, 1-1. 1-1. WrestleMania 4 tournament brackets. Exciting stuff. This is like WrestleMania, right? Oh, 2-1. Okay, 2-2. 3-2. 3-2, 3-2, 3-3, 3-4. Right. Oh shit. I'm losing. Everyone has an opinion on this. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go back and check. All right. We have Pat 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4. 4-4, 5-4 Pat, 5-5 Ray. So it's 5-5. Kim, I can't vote against Ray's not a vote. So it's tied up. The next vote will be the decider. Down to the wire it is. Vote, Pat. All right, congratulations, Pat Dixon. Congratulations, Pat. Again, it's tied up, man. Pat Dixon. Again, another upset. Another upset. Pat Dixon beats Ray DeVito. Wow. I think people must have really liked Ray's Ray the other day with like little Geppetto, right? So hey, listen, again, I did not anticipate any of these. That's why I appreciate you guys being here. So in honor of Ray DeVito, who, you know, I never thought would win. He lost, or did he win? I don't know. I always thought he was the worst. So in honor of Ray DeVito,
Comforter. I got the worst haircut ever. This is my haircut. Look at that.
Oh, and then you said Pat Dixon does have a past.
Oh! Whoa!
His chin is kind of neato.
Whoa.
He's ready to be.
Oh, dude, they have a pass. I completely forgot about it. And DeVito just lost or won or what? No. He's got DeVito. I forgot they had a pass. Shit. Holy cow. I forgot.
What's going on, you guys? Yeah. Everyone grab their pink comforter. I got the worst haircut ever. This is my haircut. Look at that.
Oh, and then you said Pat Dixon does have a past.
His
Oh
chin
my
is
God.
kinda
I
neato.
swear,
He's
brother.
ready to beat-o. He is a Guido. He's not a pedo. His name is Ray DeVito. Problems with his pedo. He's kind of retardito. It's Ray DeVito. His chin is pretty neato.
So this was one of the first test streams we did back in the day. I completely forgot about this. I haven't done very many. Hit like and subscribe. Carl's like, oh, well, he doesn't have any type of following. Any type of following, dude. I don't want a following. That'd be weird. I'm not here for the following. I'm here for the fact-finding investigation. And we're going to watch this real quick. I was laughing my nuts off. Ray has that fucking Dumb and Dumber. Was it Harry? Wow.
Expecting to find Prince Charming, and we'll never find him. Because that man is a sex offender. And kiss.
Look at these two young up and comers. So I'm not going to get into there because I babble and babble and babble. So I want to congratulate whichever one of them I'm supposed to congratulate for moving on. Thank you very much. Great. So after that, we have Ashley and Rochi versus Joey C. Busting Balls. Anything under vintage test stream. Yeah, go check back the other ones. They're not as polished as this, but test stream, come on. So vintage test stream, anything after that? Ashley and Rochi and whatever their show's supposed to be versus Joey C. So we have Ashley and Rochi. It's not just Ashley. Ashley and Rochi worse. Yes. Ashley worse. I'm actually surprised Joey C. Who was he against the first round? Miriam Moss. Yeah, that's a hard one. Carl wants to blind loyalists that will shape. That's not an answer. They don't have a show though. They do. We already watched it. Raw. Ashley worse. Rochi. Hold on. All right. So Ashley has run away with it and Rochi, but I need to show Raw something to make sure he knows this is legit, man. We went over this earlier. Like, just go back 7 hours, watch the entire thing, and you'll see it, man. You'll see it. But I'll show you right now, real quick. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we're not there yet. Boom, boom, boom. Boop-a-dee-doo. Move. At a stage. All right. So there's a show right there. It's called Nature Finds a Way, and old Rochi's given up the #1 sign. We went over this earlier. Let's go over it again.
Fantastic. It was long, but it was fantastic.
Call me a
Thank you.
liar.
It's much better than the one that
There
we
you
were
go.
working with before. Hi, guys. Welcome to the show. I would like to introduce
AC. No nonsense podcast.
No, come on,
Sorry.
Ashley Cummings.
And this isn't them as guests. You saw the thumbnail. They have an actual thing. There's one that said, "What should we name it?" Look at Rochi's pony. Boo, as he wears another man's jersey. Rochi, I don't care if Rochi was a guest. Oh. All right, listen, I'm listening. If I'm wrong about something. Ashley in Wonderland. If I'm wrong about something, I'm happy to say I was wrong. I am. You guys know this. We try to keep it real. Okay. Nature Finds a Way. What is this then? Why is it repeated? Yeah. It's not Rochi again. Yeah. He's not a guest. It's their show. What's this world? Rochi. Yeah. Yeah. They try to start something, dude. So Ruru Raw is Ruru wrong. It's another win for the test ring. Yay! Oh, I hate these buttons. Somebody come over here and fucking. All right, moving on. Congratulations to Ashley and Rochi. You've been selected. Congratulations. All right. So next we're almost done. Let me add them. So I'm gonna have it where before I could drag it, but Ashley and Rochi. Congratulations for moving on. You'll be facing the Puzzle Factory in the next round. That seems insane, but okay. So it only leaves one. This little piggy versus Haley. This little piggy, welcome. Welcome to Who's the Worst in the DabbleVerse. Right now, to go into the next round, we need you, the chatter. Who's worse? TLP, this little piggy, or Haley? So we have piggy worse, piggy worse, piggy worse. That's 3 votes. Bring it in. Anyone else? Who else? Piggy, Haley, Big Red. So, okay, we have 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 4. Is this little piggy going to run away with it? Haley. Uh-oh. We're going to have to come back and count. Damn it. This little piggy. Haley. Oh, shit. Hold on. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Let me count them. Piggy. What the? My dog's name is Piggy. She's like, come on, man. All right, so here we go. We have Piggy 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 5. All right, 6, 5. This little piggy wins by a skosh. 6 of 5 versus pretty anti-social. Right? Haley, congratulations to this little piggy and the best song in the DabbleVerse.
Town, it's going down. Every week we're back on solid ground. Steel toe slipping, but we're gripping. Got the tea to spill. It's always flipping. From April's script to Aaron's glee. Oh, this drama's just a spree. Polydrama, legal trauma. Another win. Oh, that's the karma. This little piggy went to YouTube. This little piggy's on Rumble now. This little piggy's begging for dollars, and this little piggy's breaking down. Wow! Every week we're with Cabbage Flow. Tune in for this little piggy show. Everybody, you like that? It's born to felony. It's a circus, can't you see? The toe is bent, the goal is spent. His empire crumbles, all hell sent. April's playlist on repeat. Aaron's lies we can't defeat. The countdown's on, it won't take long to see this piggy squeal his song. This little piggy went to YouTube. This little piggy's on Rumble now. This little piggy's begging for dollars, and this little piggy's breaking down. Wow! Every week we're in Cabbage Flow. Tune in for this little piggy
So, from the same artistic creators of this little piggy comes the best merch you can buy online. This is Nobody Likes Onions dumb shirt, which is good stuff. You can see these guys are true artists, true creators. True creators. Oh no, they got rid of the Are You Okay hat? Oh, they didn't. They still have Are You Okay and Feel, the greatest creative minds in the DabbleVerse. Make sure you go over and buy a hat. They're geniuses over there. God bless them. God bless them. Let's get back to it. All right. So this little piggy, congratulations. Boom. All right. So now we are getting down to it. TLP is not cringe at all. It's a bunch of creative geniuses like Moody and Carl and Patrick Melton. You can just tell by the way they dress, the way they sell their merch, that they are true artistes. They're comedians, and if they're not comedians, they're artists. That's what we like to see over here on the tech stream. That's what we like. Hit like, hit subscribe, especially if you're new. All right, moving on. Moving on. All right, we'll just go. Ashley and Rochi show versus the Puzzle Factory. Ashley, yeah, they are trend centers. Peanut Butter's right. They're trend setters. Absolutely. Feel hats going fast, dude. Grab them now. Are you okay? Grab them now. They're about ready to go out of stock. All right, Ashley and Rochi versus Puzzle Factory. You can also buy Melt in a house if you'd like. Whatever. You could do whatever you like. Yep. So here we go. Ashley and Rochi versus the Puzzle Factory. All right, we have over here. I started laughing at the fuel hats are going fast. So when are you doing merch? Landon, are you in charge of the merch versus Chad's special? He likes A4 size. No, I'm not doing anything. Rochi spends government money on dab merch. That's not an answer. That's not an answer. Okay, puzzle. Okay, 1-1. Puzzles 1. Ashley works. Okay, 1-2. 1-3. 1-4. 1-5. 1-6. So congratulations, Ashley and Rochi. You're moving on to the next round. You're moving on to the next round. Now, I do think maybe I should just get a hat saying, are you okay? There's nothing personal. I'm not voting. I'm not voting. Okay? Don't shoot the messenger, please. All right, moving on. We have Pat Dixon versus Cardiff Electra. Pat Dixon versus Cardiff Electra. And do beep beep boop boop boom do 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 beep beep do 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 beep do 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 do. All right, so let's look in the chat here. It says, boss, it is updated. So it says Cardiff is worse. Says the final boss. Remember that, Cardiff, when you go after somebody. Okay, 1 for Cardiff, 1 for Pat. Okay, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6, 2. It's 6-2 to Cardiff Electra over Pat Dixon. Air horn, air horn, air horn. All right, well, congratulations, Cardiff. All right, Cardiff moving on. This is surprising to me. I'll be honest. It's a little surprising. Is it? Maybe not. All right, moving on. We have Husey, the great Husey. I want to remind everyone who Husey is. He's a great man with an awesome intro. We all love our Husey. He has a little Lemmy there with him. He lost to Granny earlier somehow. Listen, I'm not making these decisions. No one gets. I'm never going to get on Husey now. I'm not the one voting. I want to make that very clear. Okay, please know that I'm not the one voting. I'm just not. Okay, so we have Husey over here. Okay, I just want to remind everyone because we're getting down to the finals now. His intro is pretty fucking sweet, dude. It's pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty badass. It's pretty badass. So yeah.
Whiskey breath that screamed out loud in the bar. He was the crowd. Stories flying off his
See, he's a wrestler. He's a wrestler.
every sip, another tale. In the pub, he'd never fail. Husey swings and Husey sways. Shamrock nights and weekdays. Raise a glass and cheer it on. Husey's legend will live long.
Water. Pellegrine. No. And Red Bull. Come on, for Husey. Now, apparently.
Oh, great. Yeah. Okay, so as we're saying that there's some new lights being used, new mics and all types of stuff. So today's episode could be a mixture of a complete disaster or a complete classic, but it's not going to stop the grifting, or especially the begging for the like button to be hit. Of course.
There you go. So that's Husey, our boy Husey. And again, I have nothing against Husey. You don't know the guy, whatever. So we have Husey, right? We have Husey versus Trucker Randy. And if I got to go back to Trucker Randy over here, no one vote yet. I'm not looking at votes. No voting allowed yet. I mean, you can, but I'm not looking yet. We got to check out a little more Trucker Randy, because it's what it is when you work with someone like Carl, you pick up a lot of things. And I'm just here to learn those things because I don't work with Carl, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Sure, why not? Lucy says, I hope you know please Jack Tober. Let's rip that off. Let's get things that get ripped off. It was a good idea. I'm being told there's something going on like that. Maybe we need to do this. Oh, okay. Sure.
The old
Lucy
one-on-one
says,
and broad.
guide them out to where you are when done. Can you send a pic of where? We're straight out the exit. Thank you, Lucy. Our inside source. So that was a text message.
So everyone, when you watch Trucker Randy here, this is what I want. Like, this is a one-on-one. He works with Carl, okay, and producer Chris and Adam Bush, okay. So just take some broadcasting notes from this guy. One, I guess. I mean, I don't know. This is kind of cool. This is avant-garde.
Former drummer Kevin.
This is definitely avant-garde. I like it. It's cool. I get it. He's like, dude, I'm here and I'm sideways, bro. I'm sideways. I get it. Very cool. Very cool. Always wear a feather in your cap. Boop. Yes, just like all the reporters, right? But see, this is what's funny about it. This was funny.
What's a good format? Opie and Anthony's Jack Tober. Let's rip that off. Let's get things that get ripped off. It was a good idea. I'm being told there's something going on like that. Maybe we need to do this. Oh, okay. Sure, why not? Lucy says, I will guide them out to where you are when done. Can you send a pic of where? We're straight out the exit. Thank you, Lucy. Our inside source. So that was a text.
So also for those future broadcasters, make sure when you speak, you just move the microphone around. It could be over here. It could be down below you. Whatever, dude. It don't matter where the mic is. It don't matter. I might watch this whole thing before we get to the end. I'm kind of feeling like that. Hit like, hit subscribe if you're new. We are almost. Wow, what is this now? Oh shit.
In Rochester, speaking of roaches in Rochester.
Also, what you want to do is shake the camera as much as you possibly can as you wait. There's no reason to hold a microphone or a camera in one place. Like, what are you guys living in the fucking 80s?
Luigi
says the mic isn't picking up. You think the mic's not picking up, Luigi? This is a fucking fly-by-night, seat-your-pants fucking horse shit. You're lucky we're even fucking here, so you can find out what's going on. But
we're so lucky. Thank you, Trucker Randy. Thank you.
Yeah,
he's sideways.
And what I love about Randy over here is Carl. He's my friend. He's my friend. I heard him say, he's my friend. I've known him 20 years. Cool, dude. Cool. I've had friends for 20, 30, almost 40 years. Do you see them around me? Do you see me bringing them on a podcast if they're going to act like this or any of them? The answer is no. But I don't need a Pile-On Pussy Posse to make me feel comfortable getting on the mic. I don't.
we're not professionals. This is fucking amateur
No.
hour, but you would not be getting this exclusive fucking content if it wasn't for local heroes like me.
The mic sucks.
The mic is the worst mic ever.
The mic, first of all, yeah, it does suck. That's a terrible mic. I don't know why you don't have a lav mic. Maybe do some research and stick that feather up your ass. Smack yourself around, whoever the other guy is, around with it. Yeah, that mic does suck. You know what would help it though? Putting it next to your mouth. You want to put it. You're talking in the microphone, dum dum.
I took a page out of the Sewer Kings playbook. Shout out Sewer King. Check that out. But what I was saying is that
Another good rule of thumb. This is just a little 101 that we're learning from Randy over here, and I want to thank him for this, and thank Carl for teaching him all these things. Yeah, Carl didn't have necessarily nice things to say about me, but Randy, on the other hand, woo boy, and Moody, oh, they're hot. They are future broadcasting legends.
Carl and Kevin started the podcast not knowing that,
Oh, so the other thing is make sure you shoot into the sun. That's always another good idea.
that it would
And definitely don't shoot towards the exit in which the people you want to talk to are coming out of. Why would you do that? Oh, they're coming out of the door behind us. How about we turn around and shoot into the sun? Then take the mic and hold it as far away from your mouth and your silly feather and your dopey hat as possible.
evolve into the DabbleVerse and grow so big that it would start eating itself the way it is right now. Like we're
We're going to move on. I'm going to watch the rest of Trucker Randy, whether he wins or not, later, because this is fascinating to me. Nobody else. Everyone's like, we're out of here. And that's all right. All right. So here we go. We have Trucker Randy, right, versus Grillo. Trucker Randy versus Grillo. Everything under any Greg heads in the chat is fascinating how they find themselves. So far, it's delusional, but when you live in a bubble, yeah. Andy is worse. One for Andy. I'm looking forward to Stealth Spite stream. Okay, that has nothing to do with we have Trucker Randy. I'm sorry, versus Husey, not Grillo. I was looking at a smaller one. Husey versus Trucker Randy. Andy. Oh, his name Andy. Andy, fix the bracket, by the way. What do you, no, shut up. Trucker. Andy's worse. That's 4050. Yeah, I have to agree with this assessment. Mega G is A fence sitter as always. Update the bracket from what? From where? What am I doing here? What was it? Well, Trucker Randy won. I'm updating it right now. Boom. I am, dude. I got to see who the winners are. Jiminy Christmas. Look at, we're down to the final four. Winners forward. Thanks, guys. On our screen. Is this not on your screen? Not weird. Hold on. Let me put it back up. That's odd. Oh. Well, that's weird. Let me remove it completely. Thanks for letting me know. Slides and PDFs. Image. All right, let me try it again here. Why wouldn't I can see it update on my screen? All right, well, either you guys are fucking with me or it's not working. Either way is okay. In the meantime, this is what you get while I figure this out. This is what you get while I figure this out, man. Enjoy this, especially if you're fucking with me. You can enjoy this.
It got the tea to spill, it's always flipping from April's script to Aaron's glee. Oh, this drama's just a spree. Polydrama, legal trauma, another win. Oh, that's the karma. This little piggy went to YouTube. This little piggy's on Rumble now. This little piggy's begging for dollars, and this little piggy's breaking down loud.
There we go. Is that better? I'm still listening to music. It's great. All right, there we go. Moving on. So now it's this little piggy, which we just heard with, and we should check a little bit of that out. We just heard the song with Carl Moody and whoever their third guest is. You notice how Tukey doesn't do it anymore? Weird, dude. That's so weird. Versus the Shuli Network. All right. After it's better. Good update. Here we go. You don't need to want Shuli is worse. Okay, one vote for Shuli over this little piggy. And here we go. Here we go. Shuli worse. 2 for Shuli. 2 for Shuli over this little piggy. 2-0. 2-0. Tan. I don't know what that reminds me of the DV, but DV. 3-0. Just 4-0. 4-0. Maybe should have been here. 5. Shuli worse. 5. Okay. Congratulations, Shuli. Although is really funny, you're moving on. You're moving on to the next round. You're moving on to the next round. So I see. I guess it does it not update? I'm looking at the other monitor. Wow, that's weird. Okay. Okay. I do have to, I guess I have to close it out every time. All right. Well, congratulations. Congratulations to Shuli. That's great. Congratulations. No, it didn't update. It was doing it earlier. What the heck, Rooney? I think Moody. I blame Moody. Moody stinks. I'm Brian Landon. Whatever the fuck. I mean, dead on impersonation. I'm actually, I appreciate Tukey have an impression of me. It's nice. All right. I guess we have to do this every time. Whatever, man. Whatever we got to do to get it done. We're so close to the final, which is who is the worst in the DabbleVerse? Who is the worst in the DabbleVerse? Now, I have my opinion, but I'm not here to vote. I'm staying out of it. We already know the test stream is the best stream. So that's why I'm not in it, because it's just too much better, right? So what we do want to figure out is who is the worst in the DabbleVerse. All right, moving on. So next we have, which one should we do? Oh, we don't vote yet. We have Ashley and Rochi versus Trucker Randy. Don't vote. And Cardiff Electra versus this little piggy. Oh, they've sold me the whole seat, but all I need is the edge. So let's go with Ashley and Rochi first versus Trucker Randy. Which one is it? Ashley and Rochi versus Trucker Randy. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Din, 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 din. What are the Vegas odds? We all lose. That's the Vegas odds. Come on, hit the like button, subscribe. And we're doing Ashley Rochi versus Trucker Randy. I'm going to play that same old shit. Someone says he messed up so he can play the Piggy song again. What Piggy song? What Piggy song are you talking about, man? Think I did that on purpose? Just to play you this?
It's going down every week. We're back on solid ground. Steel toe slipping, but we're gripping. Got the tea to spill. It's always flipping. From April's script to Aaron's glee. Oh, this drama's just a spree. Polydrama, legal trauma. Another win. Oh, that's the karma. This little piggy went to YouTube. This little piggy's on Rumble now. This little piggy's begging for dollars, and this little piggy's breaking down. Wow! Every week when we cap explode, tune in for this little piggy show. Revenge born to felony. It's a circus, can't you see? The toe is bent, the goal is spent. His empire crumbles, all hell sent. April's playlist on repeat. Aaron's lies we can't
you know it's good.
The countdown's on, it won't take long to see
Don't
this
worry,
piggy
I'll do
squeal
it.
his song. This little piggy went to YouTube. This little piggy's on Rumble now. This little piggy's begging for dollars, and this little piggy's breaking down. Wow! Every week we'll recap it slow. Tune in for this little piggy show. Oh, this little piggy ain't missing a thing. Just sit back, laugh, and watch the king.
Yeah! Watch the king!
Welcome to This Little Piggy, a weekly roundtable discussion about Steel Toe Morning Show and its fat, lonely, and broke host, Aaron Emholt. I'm
Fat, lonely, and broke. Again, I don't know any of these guys. They're all fantastic, I'm sure. I'm not voting, okay? I'm not voting. You guys are voting. So here we are. Yes, thank you. The TSN is moving forward. So what we have next is Ashley and Rochi versus Trucker Randy. Okay, watch the king after Dr. Mega G. What's up, King? So here we go. What's the vote? What's the vote? Is it Ashley and Rochi or Trucker Randy? Randy. Which one? Now we're talking about Trucker Randy. Oh, Ashley. Which one do you think? Okay, we have Randy. 1. Ashley. 1-1. 2-1. 3-1. 4-1. 5-1. 6-1. 7-1. 7-2. 7-3. Going once. Going twice. So to Trucker Randy, congratulations. Here's a congratulatory song for you right now, sir. Thanks for showing us how it's done.
going down. Every week we're back on solid ground. Steel toe slipping, but we're gripping. Got the tea to spill, it's always flipping. From April's scrim to Aaron's glee. Oh, this drama's just a spree. Polydrama, legal.
Wait a minute.
Went to YouTube, this little piggy's on Rumble now. This little piggy's begging for dollars, and this little piggy's breaking down loud. Every week when we cap expo, tune in for this little piggy show. Revenge born to felony. It's a circus, can't you see? The toe is bent, the goal is.
All right, moving on. Moving on. And we're getting down now. Don't vote yet. Don't vote yet. No, yet. To Cardiff Electra versus the Shuli Network. Everything under peanut butter haha is a vote. Here we go. We're getting down to the finals. We're getting down to the finals. What do you guys think? Is it Cardiff or the Shuli Network? Cardiff or the Shuli Network? I know I have my opinion, and I think everyone's agreeing. The Shuli Network. The Shuli Network. That's 3-0. The Shuli Network. That's 3-0. 4-0. Shuli Network. What's going on? Why did they have Cardiff 4-1? Uh-oh, Johnny. 4-1. Oh, 4-2. The Heat is TV. Yeah. Well, you're confusing me. 5-2. We'll say that's the Shuli Network. Yeah. 5-2. 5-2 going once. 6-2 going once. This is so tense. I know, dude. This is getting very close. What are we at? 5-2. It looks like it's a blowaway. Is it? Is it? Oh, so I want to say congratulations to Shuli. And I agree with you guys about all of this. We are down to the finals. We're down to the finals of this. Can you feel it? Can you feel where we're going? All right. It has updated, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, just give me a minute. Come on, baby. Hit like, hit subscribe. And what we are going to finish right now, with the help of everyone that's stuck in here, thank you very much. I know we started out, if you didn't see how we started out, we had to pivot. We have to pivot over here from time to time when you see things that make you want to pivot. And that's how it was tonight. And that's all right. That's all right. We, over here at the test stream, have come to expect that. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, what we want to figure out is who's the worst? Who's the worst in the DabbleVerse? And we are down out of a group of 32 shows. We're down to 2. Yeah. Hold on. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're not there. I'm going to play a little something that's very cool. You're going to love it. You're going to love it.
It's time to play Who's the Worst in the DabbleVerse?
This is it. This is it. Who is the worst in the DabbleVerse? Out of 32 contestants, we have boiled it down thanks to the help of the chat. I voted for nobody. I voted for nobody at all. I did not vote. So I don't want people mad at me. This is from the chat, the test stream chat. You can go ahead and make and that's fine. When I say I mean like this. But that's where we're at. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the very end. The final. Don't vote yet. I'm not looking. To find out who is the worst in the DabbleVerse. Now, I am not reading it yet. Okay? So everyone don't jump the gun. There's just one thing I want to tell you and remind you before we move on. Okay? And it's this.
There's a show in town, it's going down. Every week we're back on solid ground. Steel toe slipping.
All right. We're moving on. All right, we're moving on. Here we go. It's the very end. We're going to find out who is the worst in the DabbleVerse. Oh my God, says the final boss. Everything underneath that, Trucker Randy or the Shuley Network. Trucker Randy or the Shuley Verse. One for TSN. Knock it off later. What? You mean you don't want this? What? So the most entertaining mumbles. Huh? All right. So we have TSN Dirt Worse. Oh man, Cringe Fest. I would say Stu. Wait a minute. What does this say? Knock what off, dude? What are you talking about? Knock what off? I'm just running a game show over here, man. We're down to the final two. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but we're right there at the very end. Everyone put in their votes. I'll give you a few minutes I'll give you a few minutes here. Let's get it up, and I'm killing it. Hit like, hit subscribe, and while you figure it out, a little ditty for you. I don't know if you've heard of it before. It's pretty good. Yeah, we like to fuck it up all at the end. That's what we do around the test stream.
There's a show in town, it's going down. Every week we're back on solid ground. Steel toe slipping, but we're gripping. Got the tea to spill, it's always flipping. From April's script to Aaron's glee. Oh, this drama's just a spree. Polydrama, legal trauma, another win. Oh, that's the karma. This little piggy went to YouTube. This little piggy's on Rumble now. This little piggy's begging for dollars, and this little piggy's breaking down loud.
Woo!
Every week
What do you mean?
tune in for this little piggy show. Revenge porn to felony. It's a circus, can't you see?
All right, let's get back to it. Have we had time to vote yet? Knock it off. Knock what off? Okay, here we go. We have over here Cringe Fest. Yes, but that's votes for 2. Jerk off. Stop going early. Thank you. 1 for TSN. FFB. I don't know what that means. 2 for Shuley. New. Landon still. What? Dude, just 3 for Shuley. 4 for Shuley. 4-1 Trucker. I don't know what the 1 is. 4-1. 5-1. 5-2. 6-2. What's 1 mean? 6-2. 7-2. 8-2. 8-3. 9-3. 10-3. Well, congratulations to the Shuley Network. Woo! They did it. They did it. Hey. Congratulations to the motherfucking Shuley Network. You're the worst. Even Buckman beat you. Even Buckman beat you. Even Randy Trucker beat you. Even Roachy beat you. Even everyone beat you, including Penny in the Dork. Wow, what a game, folks. What a game. So in honor of the winners of this whole thing, this, the one and only, the Shuley Network. The Shuley Network. Let's.
Up in the dab.
What did he say?
Hey, check out tsnmerch.store.
So I will say I haven't voted on this because I haven't seen this. What did he just say? Oh, Morse has a clown nose on. I didn't know that shit. Bits and pieces.
Merch order, dude. I'm gonna take a dab for you.
Hard work has paid off. And what did he say, boss? I'll turn it up. What did he say? Is it true that Shuley's selling leveling up in the dab shirts? I just want to say the final boss, he's the spokesperson for it, but I made it up.
Bro.
Dab it
Bro,
up.
appreciate you, man.
Leveling up in the dab.
Leveling up, you're on the Shuley Network. You guys just won the worst show. Oh. The worst show in the DabbleVerse. Congratulations! Woo. Congratulations.
What's going on, everybody?
Hey, check out tsnmerch.store for your leveling up in the dab
Yo,
t-shirt.
shout out.
Gear.
Shout out
Gear.
Apollo Beats, dude. Make sure to subscribe to Grow. Get live tomorrow, too.
Yeah, sorry for coughing.
That is that Grandpa already.
I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why.
I think he's been smoking the tubes a little too close.
Yeah.
That's what-
Holy shit, there's
He's got text to speech, super chats.
No, that's herpes.
Whoever
boss
rated me,
three.
cheers.
Or
Much
being
love,
part of
everybody.
the worst in the
Appreciate
DabbleVerse.
you, Score. Make sure to subscribe.
Let me thank everyone here for participating in the worst in the DabbleVerse, and the Shuley Network ran away with it at the end. I did not anticipate that. I'll be honest. I thought there would be a different outcome. I did. I'm very surprised, and I want to thank everyone. Before we move on, we do need to give a shout out to the show that came in second place. I do feel like Trucker Randy deserves some love as well. And so to Trucker Randy, we want to say to you, same song. Woo! Under Carl's tutelage, Randy, you're the second worst. Second motherfucking worst in the DabbleVerse. I can't imagine why people think that. Maybe it's because of that silly ass hack. Come on. There's two of you, and yet you still stink like poo. Woo! Nice feather. Make sure you shoot in the sun and the weather.
Not productive. It's self-destructive. This is all gonna be, detrimental to John, especially if this gets settled and then Anthony Cumia turns around and files
This is the lawsuit from a long time ago.
another lawsuit on John.
With that said, that's enough for the old test stream. Congratulations to the Shuley Network. We have found out who is the worst in the DabbleVerse. I want to congratulate everyone that lost. And I want to point out to Big Buck, this is not rigged. Stop coming after me. Stop coming after me. I had nothing to do with it. So we finally figured it out. The Shuli Network's the worst in the DabbleVerse. Buckman's the worst in Tukey and Cardiff and JT's DabbleVerse. And Trucker Randy is second worst. So, hey, with that said, have a beautiful and lovely day. Oh my gosh. Somebody, I don't know. Do we want Shuli coming after us? Dude, I didn't even think of that. But it's been a long show. Go back and watch the beginning. It's been a long one. It hasn't been that long. I expected it to be longer, to be honest. I could keep going, but with that said, I don't know, man. It's we got to leave on an end, a big ending, right? Big ending. Pro show. Thank you very much. Congratulations to the Shuli Network. You did it. You did it. Congratulations, Shuli Network. You did it. Yeah. I want to remind everyone, don't blame the messenger. I did not vote. Shuli, don't get me, dog. Don't come after me, bro. Let's get it.